tie a nigga up. Fuck around and make me had to tie a nigga up. Plug ran out, we done bought them bitches up. My wife telling me I'm better fluids to my son, cause he walked in the closet, found 100-round drum. On the Louis V on me, I could never be a bum. I'm a millionaire nigga, but I came from the slum. Made 250 from a motherfucking iPhone. Stuff some iPads, kept the red paint and lights on. Damn, she looking good with the polka dot tights on. For the bad chick, I ain't had to put my ice on. So the hard route, I ain't had no one to lean on. She just wanna visit, she just wanna get a freak on. Took her to the beauty shop and get a little feed done. After that, we put her to the bank, just swipes on. Let's do it. Had to work out, had to lose a little weight. Now I'm down bad, yeah, nigga had to take. They gon' fuck around and make a nigga get irate. I just want what's in between your legs. That shit tuned in. Everybody pulled up in their car, don't you attempt it.
Motherfuckers caught me slipping. I hate that bullshit. Dating for life, gangster love. I gotta go back there, I gotta get back. Fuck that punk shit.
I'm making preparations to return to 79th and Halstead.
This is a robbery! Everybody get on the fucking ground!
I be ballin' like my name Arizona. Came a long way from selling on the corners. I ain't with beef, I ain't with the drama. I just need money, I just need the commas. I need my niggas to keep it 100. I need my niggas to keep it a stack. I do not shoot, but my niggas is gunning. They see where I'm going, they all got my back. I be ballin' like my name Arizona. Came a long way from selling on the corners. I ain't with beef, I ain't with the drama. I just need money, I just need the commas. I need my niggas to keep it 100. I need my niggas to keep it a stack. I do not shoot, but my niggas is gunning. They see where I'm going, they all got my back. Bitches be flocking like birdies. They come to my crib out at 30, they always get flirty. Then when I fuck them and dip, and these bitches can't even be mad. I got lean in my system. They get me talking my guap, I be flexed up. Then they heard a nigga nice up. Then they tryna run a check up. That ain't gon' happen. Take that shit way back in middle school, I was way too bro to be rocking the truies. Heard that the devil wear Prada, but I'm just a demon, so I'm gon' keep rocking my Louis. Louboutins on a nigga feet. Dollar signs, all a nigga see. I do not fuck with no fake niggas. On my day ones, keep it real with me. All of these niggas be trippin', niggas be acting like bitches. My nigga, I do not get it, but all of my niggas is winning. Need to get out of the trenches. Sometimes a nigga feel helpless. Don't got nobody to help me. My niggas died and I felt it. Put the money over everything, even right over a wedding ring. I'ma make it dance on everything. Pray to God that I see better days. Put that money over everything, even right over a wedding ring. I'ma make it dance on everything. Pray to God that I see better days. Falling like my name Arizona. Came a long way from selling on the corners. I ain't with beef, I ain't with the drama. I just need money, I just need the commas. I need my niggas to keep it 100. I need my niggas to keep it a stack. I do not shoot, but my niggas is gunning. They see where I'm going, they all got my back.
Yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, okay, I walked in looking like a old damn list. So much money on me, told you bitch to hold my shit. Ice on me cold, got me frozen in a bit. They love to hate, but they don't know how much work we put in. Okay, I pull up. Don't know why they think they know us. Used to hate, now they say that boy kept gon' blow up. The money ain't gon' change us. Never been a lame, and I'm still with the game. Every time I walk through, I got game behind me. And I don't let it talk, boo. You know where to find me. And it be like the top rule, I'ma get him knocked down. I'm tryna call me a glizzy, ain't talking hard down. Fuck all the talking, let's do it. Bitch on the shit, they know it. I need my funds, came from the mud. I love my brothers, I treat them right back. Don't get it twisted, I came for the race. Falling in love while I'm breaking them back. Shawty so bad, but I can't get attached. They don't know but I told her relax. Yeah, in my bag. Bitch, I pulled up faded. She think that I'm famous. Turns up all the time, this what we say when we made it. Okay, I walked in looking like a old damn list. So much money on me, told you bitch to hold my shit. Ice on me cold, got me frozen in a bit. They love to hate, but they don't know how much work we put in. Okay, I pull up. Don't know why they think they know us. Used to hate, now they say that boy kept gon' blow up. The money ain't gon' change us. It was 3 a.m. when she called me, right after the party, and she wanna roll with me. About 4 a.m. she got naughty, her hands on my body. Oh, how I love your company. Want you, you know that I want you. Tomorrow I'll be busy, babe, but you know that I want to. Pull up in the morning, I'm the only one that got you, the only one to talk to, the only one to flaunt to. Cause you know that I be flying a bitch, of course. I need gas to zip, of course. I need Henny a fifth, of course. I hit the stage wearing brand new forces. So just call your friends, oh, let's get loose. I'm on the Molly and she off it too. I can't be capping when rapping if you hear this shit on the song and you know it's true. If only you knew about this shit that I go through. Early on a Zoom call with a label talking that bullshit, I'm cool. I don't need nobody in this shit, just me and my brothers, that's how I move. Hit my line and I'll come through. I got some time to waste on you. It was 3 a.m. when she called me, right after the party, and she wanna roll with me. About 4 a.m. she got naughty, her hands on my body. Oh, how I love your company. Want you, you know that I want you. Tomorrow I'll be busy, babe, but you know that I want to. Pull up in the morning, I'm the only one that got you, the only one to talk to, the only one to flaunt to. Cause you know that I bustin' up on these hoes, of course. I get one bag and I need one more. I don't got time to play with you, boy. I was hopping out the porch, you was doing your chores. We got family ties, disrespect the game. We pull up shooting like it's camera time. How I'm always fighting with this chicken like it's Family Guy. And things would be so different without me. Why are you doubting me? I just put my heart on the counter. Just it was 1 a.m. when I was on your line. Now it's 2 a.m. I think we running out of time. It was 3 a.m. when she called me, right after the party, and she wanna roll with me. About 4 a.m. she got naughty, her hands on my body. Oh, how I love your company. Want you, you know that I want you. Tomorrow I'll be busy, babe, but you know that I want to. Pull up in the morning, I'm the only one that got you, the only one to talk to, the only one to flaunt to. Cause you know that I
You gave me armor, how to be 100. You show me karma, cause I don't want no drama. That's on my mama, late nights of summer. You show me love like no other. Hey, I keep it lit for all my lost ones. I keep it real for all my lost ones. I do it big for all my lost ones. I can't forget where we came from. It's a celebration for all the lost ones. Gone too soon, we'll do you proper. Life's too short, no regrets for me. Keep it flowing when I rest in peace. It's a celebration for all the lost ones. Gone too soon, we'll do you proper. Life's too short, no regrets for me. Keep it flowing when I rest in peace. I'm going on tea, early morning coffee. I can't even make the words of everything you taught me, but I know you got me, even though you in the sky. Now I'm by the palm trees, trust that I'ma do you right. Don't shed a
I'm in the hills, you know I'm swerving. Young kid stay in his bag, he in his Birkin. Money long, extra long, like I'm Persian. Had to leave it alone, she was a burden. Working, two bitches in the back, they twerking. Going hard, extra hard, I got her nervous. In the studio, I'm hitting flows while they lurking. She told me leave it alone and now she lonely. All that bad shit you was wishing on me. It's okay, I got bands for real. He made it so far, I need to sign a deal. I left them clueless, I'm ruthless. Every time I drop they pee my nose shit. Been a big step and you influence. From rad to riches, I back the baddest bitches. Every time I step, they gon' watch, tell them mind their business. Oh, late night, I'm in the hills, you know I'm swerving. Young kid stay in his bag, he in his Birkin. Money long, extra long, like I'm Persian. Had to leave it alone, she was a burden. Working, two bitches in the back, they twerking. Going hard, extra hard, I got her nervous. In the studio, I'm hitting flows while they lurking. Hey, let's go. Two bitches in the back, they twerking. Going hard, extra hard, I got her nervous. I got her nervous, gang. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I ain't bad as she ain't coming off of the head, I'm a skipper. She ain't coming off of the head, I don't even know. Alright, I ain't bad as she ain't coming off the head, I'm a skipper. I don't even gotta aim this bitch, the switch gon' hit a nigga. Can't take shit you rapping serious, you ain't never killed a nigga. Walk, she a little clever bitch, she suck my dick up with some pop rock. Been flying bitches in, I been taking bitches out. Making hoes sign NDAs, you fuck with me, bitch, shut your mouth. If a nigga don't like me, speak up, open your mouth. It's something about pretty bitches, I like nothing in their mouth. I like stuffing bitches' head, like bimbo, I got bread. Like Papa Jack, I got cheese. The Glock twitch when I squeeze, chopstick, not Chinese. This a Russian gun, she with him, but like me. Like Gucci, I'm so icy. Chief Keef, they don't like me. Wanna bump or something? I put her on her, that bitch shoot faster. The chopper like Ghostbusters, it's her niggas Casper. It's her niggas Ghost, it make niggas choke. In the 30, hang out the glizzy, you might see it poke. Ain't no even a niggas tie, we tryna raise the score up. Try to put it all in your mouth and I bet you throw up. And I bet you gag. Bitch try to eat me, I was driving, I almost a crash. City girl, look like Miami, I feel like Diddy. I hope if I get caught up, they still fuck with me. Track hawk whipper, freak bitch tipper. I ain't bad as she ain't coming off of the head, I'm a skipper. I ain't bad as she ain't coming off of the head, I'm a skipper. I ain't bad as she ain't coming off the head, I'm a skipper.
Same street as the devil, I've shook his hand. I can tell you I ain't never feared another man. I'm far from a saint, just shy of disciple, some know what I mean. I've done things that make your skin crawl, baby, and everything in between. I ran the same street as the devil. whole life running, or won't they let me be? Don't look now, but they're coming after me. I spent my whole life running, or won't they let me be? Running round, when it comes lonely, I know that sound. Running round, 'cause I've been lost more than I've been found. Oh, I've been lost more than I've been found. You look at that. Ended right as we go to the fucking gas station. Amazing. Perfect. Addy counts. Anthony. Carol. Stone Chicken. Fin Boy. Not gonna say hello to Revan. I hate all of you? That's not very nice. I mean, I hate all of you as well, but those are the things you keep to yourself, chicken. I didn't get on yesterday because I was hungover and tired. I just fucking laid in bed and watched movies. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a flying fuck. I don't give a fuck. That's what I did. I felt no sympathy. Johnny. Fuck is this? They didn't show up. They didn't show up. I can show up my ass. Nobody showed up. The bowling event at Bob's Balls. The fuck called their place Bob's Balls? Riggs is such a freak. He wants to fight Ripper at a funeral. That's pretty punk rock. What movies? Yeah, I lied. I didn't watch any movies. I just watched Grimm TV show. Blah 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 blah. Phones. MacB HV 658. Movies. If you're insinuating what I think you're insinuating, and you think I did that all day, I don't know who you think I am. My clothes? Hold on. I don't remember there being 199 arms. Oh, never mind, yeah I do. I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. Cop's got a brand new bike, a whole new rework, fucking tackles and pepper spray. And we didn't even... How's it going, Sparkle?
It's going good. You're the first person I've seen around.
It's going good, is it?
Yeah?
No, it's going horrible.
What?
Walk over there and tell me if you see anything.
I don't understand.
Exactly. That's my point.
What?
Exactly.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
I don't know what you're going on about.
Point proven.
I don't even know. Blondie, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
If you know, you know, Sparkle.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Okay, be
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Apparently they are. Apparently everything is fine.
Everything is perfect, Sparkle.
Want to talk about it?
Everything's fine.
What?
What are you doing?
I don't know, just waiting here, waiting for you to... I don't know what the hell you're doing.
I was driving off. What are you waiting for?
You're being dramatic is what you're doing.
No, I was driving to the Yellow Jack. What are you waiting for?
I don't know, because we're not supposed to be hanging out at the Yellow Jack.
Who said?
At the church yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't vote on that, so it's not happening.
Should be hanging out at our place.
The Yellow Jack is our fucking place. Vespa. Why is it every day that we don't show up, the club goes into fucking stupid fucking bozo brain dead mode and just makes stupid dumb calls? Why does that happen? Every day we're not around, we wake up to some random fuck shit.
Ah, we're not hanging out at the Yellow Jack. Ah, we're mad at Donna.
Every fucking time we don't wake up, some fucking weird shit happens and they're fucking complaining about fucking some useless bullshit. If we're not meant to hang out the old man's just sitting on the fucking couch, he doesn't give a shit. What are you doing, Cliff? How dare you sit on this couch?
Do you not want me to sit?
Don't you know we're not allowed to hang out here anymore?
Oh shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I like you, Cliff.
I wanna hang out where I wanna hang out.
That's what I'm saying, Cliff.
GG.
We didn't kill thousands of commies to live in a free country called America to not hang out at a bar we like.
You know, we just...
I'm gonna let some fucking street gangbangers tell me what I can and cannot hang
talking
out.
about just making sure that we hang out more like where the clubhouse is, like where we actually like have territory.
This is our fucking territory.
Yeah.
The whole of Sandy's our territory. I can go fucking make a little hole in the desert and sit there and it would still be our territory.
Well, I need to work because I have bills to pay.
Our fucking territory. Give me a break.
Fuck it.
Fucking territory is wherever we want it to be. I can go piss on the fucking president's doorstep if I want. Do they know who I am?
I'm pretty sure the realtor was just here. She just left. She was looking for people wanting to buy warehouses. Apparently somebody came up to her in a post office. And yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming it was one of us because she immediately came up to me. So I don't know.
I mean, the only person I saw at the post office was Sparkle. I did tell Bones to come here though. And I gotta have a meeting with Johnny.
Saw JC and Lisa when I first woke up. Oh, found some shit out last night. ATMs are now robbable, and I have a theory that you get better at them. If you catch my drift. The more you do it, the more you get better at it.
Interesting.
Because the first time I did it, I got $56. The first time Ripper did it, he got $56. The second time I did it, I got $200. Speak of the devil.
You guys just get here?
I did. Cliff's been sitting there for a bit.
Yeah, I've been sitting there for like half an hour.
Like,
Apparently.
So did you see me drive in?
Yeah, probably. I'm not really. Wasn't really paying attention.
I didn't see you.
Apparently we're not allowed to stay at the Yellow Jack anymore.
What says who?
The club. Apparently there was a vote. But it looks like me, you, and Cliff weren't there.
Wait, hold on.
No,
what
no,
the fuck did I just fucking wake up to? Don't piss me off right now. Is this a fucking joke?
I don't know. I still need to figure it out.
Don't fucking piss me off right now, man. Why can we not stay at the Yellow Jack? I'm about to fucking bash somebody's head in and I just fucking woke up.
That's what I'm saying.
Who the fuck said that? Who made that vote? Why the fuck is that even a vote?
Now, I was there at the table, but I think the vote was, I said nay, but whatever. The vote was to stop hanging out at the Yellow Jack so heavily and start hanging out more at Stab City.
We hang out here because there's people here. Stab City is meant to be a...
Who brought this vote up? Who brought this vote up?
I don't remember.
Tell me it was Joshua that brought this vote up.
I don't know who did it, alright?
Oh, you were at the table. How do you not know who brought the vote up?
Don't get like that,
You think I pay attention?
Motherfucker, I'm gonna bash their fucking head in, whoever said that. That is the dumbest thing I've ever
Bones, I don't want to hear about paying attention at the table. You fell asleep at the goddamn
Listen,
table
I don't give a
last
fuck,
night,
alright? I fell asleep, motherfucker, and guess what?
Yeah, I woke you up to get you good.
Listen, alright, we don't talk about that, alright? We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Listen, it was a short church, alright? I took a little cat nap. There was nothing important. All the important matters were already discussed.
An hour after the fucking church, I come back in, you still just dead asleep on the goddamn
No, it wasn't an hour, man.
It was.
It was like 10 minutes, alright?
Like you fell
like
asleep at the table.
I did.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
I woke up and everybody was gone. I was like, what the f...
No, you woke up because I woke you up. I said, hey, Bones, wake up. Church has been over for an hour. And you said, huh? What?
You know, I fell asleep listening to all you motherfuckers talk, so that,
And look, it feels like every time I wake up, I miss a day or something. It's just some fucking stupid shit people are complaining about. It doesn't fucking matter. Like staying at the Yellow
it's
Jack.
so fucking stupid.
Nobody
like, who
cares.
brought this shit up, man? This is infuriating me. Infuriating.
I can tell you're very furious.
Yes, I am very furious. Why the fuck is this even a problem? We paid 40 fucking grand. We can't fucking hang out here? Who the fuck is saying this shit?
It's a fucking bar. What are we meant to do? This is what
And
happens.
how the fuck did the vote go through? Who voted yeah? Oh my god, I'm so fucking pissed, man. Holy shit.
I can tell.
Holy shit, man. I haven't been 5 minutes in my
You need to relax.
It's through the roof. I can't believe who thought of this shit, man.
What have we done with this?
I really want to know who brought up this fucking vote and why they did it.
What have we done with these meth cooks? We done anything progressed there?
What?
Well, the fucking... We talked about it the other day with Darren, but I had to go to sleep right after.
We're pretty sure Gary, Roach's nephew is cooking.
What, it's Gary?
Roach threw him under.
Yeah, that's what we got told.
Roach threw him under the bus.
Yeah, well, so I wanted to talk to Gary before we spoke to Roach, because I don't know, every time I've spoke to him, he just feels pretty honest. Roach, not so much.
I don't know.
I don't know, last time we talked to Roach yesterday, he seemed, well, he was definitely telling the truth about, for the most part. Who knows if he sprinkled in some lies, but he basically threw Gary under the bus. Said he was cooking.
Did you speak to Goldie one-on-one?
No, I haven't had a chance because that meeting happened, and then well, it went well. Apparently, they're going to be working for us now, so it didn't go south. But I still want to talk to her, figure out what the fuck's really going on. There's some things are not adding up. Some things don't make sense.
Keep talking. I'm gonna take a shit behind this bin.
Mess. Oh yeah. God, I'm so fucking. Who was at the fucking church?
I'll be right back.
I
Be 1
I
second.
don't remember. I barely pay attention during church.
Motherfucker, how are you gonna yell at me for sleeping and you're sleeping with your eyes open?
I don't know, man. Because you're the goddamn enforcer. You shouldn't be asleep during church.
Listen, all the enforcing shit gets done, all right? My job is handled. That department, we are not lacking in at all. What we seem to be lacking in is common fucking sense. We need a fucking common sense enforcer, motherfucker.
You can rob ATMs now, Moses.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I found it out last night.
What do you mean you could rob an ATM? What do you fucking just bash the ATM in?
You can use your favorite tool, a crowbar, and walk up to an ATM and pry open the crowbar.
You're lying.
Not lying at all.
Be right back. I'll be right back.
Hold on. There's a police responded immediately.
Oh, is that an alarm?
Yeah.
Does it take that long?
It takes about maybe.
I don't know about that theory.
Alright, I have a lot of news. I almost just got arrested, but I got away on roller skates. Number 2, Cliff. I need my fucking gun back.
Cliff is thinking.
Number 3. You can rob ATMs with lockpicks, I think. It gave me the same, thing just now. I tried it. But it said that ATMs are on, like it said it across the little ATM screen. ATMs are on high alert. You cannot rob it right now.
Oh, so I hit the same one in Great Sea last night after you went to Fed River, and I got $200.
Wait, what? Okay, so that throws the theory that we had out the fucking window. So, is it just random? I don't know, like it.
Well, the thing is, the first time I did it, and the first time you did it, we both got the exact same number.
Okay.
I don't think that matters. I think it's just you get luckier. Because what, are you gonna fucking hit one and you're gonna get fucking 10 grand eventually? I don't know. It's just luckier.
nobody, everyone's just trying to hit a bank. They're trying to use the drill. So if it's new, maybe not. I want to use the drill from the ATM to see what happens. See if we get robbed, get beaten with the ATM.
I don't think so, man. I think the drills are used for something completely different.
Why?
It's a good question. I don't know what.
I mean, the drill could be used for really anything at this point. I don't know.
Like, for all we know, that drill could be used to fucking... I don't even fucking know. I really fucking don't. Drills are made to use or drill holes. So...
Drill a hole in
if
the
it's not
ATM
to
to
get
get the
into a
money out.
fucking... If it's... Yeah, that could work. Maybe. It's not a bad theory. I mean, you could try it. I don't know, man. If they don't work on the bank, if they don't work on the banks, I don't fucking know what they would be used for if it doesn't work on the ATMs either. And I think if you could already use a crowbar in the ATM, I don't know if the drill is gonna make a difference.
Well, here's the thing, though, is if you get progressively better, like at weaving the crowbar in, you get more money each time. And the drill thing is probably not even like valid. Probably don't need a drill for an ATM because you learn how to actually position the crowbar, get it in there, and
like
you get better every time.
It's not like there's sections of security. Like if you break in and you get the money, you get the money. Like there's no money left over, At least that's what I think. I don't know. You could try it though. Doesn't hurt to try.
I mean, yeah, we have nothing to lose.
No, I said to try it, man. I go for it. I'm not saying not to do it. I'm just saying I don't know what else it would be used for because I don't think that's it. I feel like it's something completely fucking different that nobody's seeing.
I mean, maybe, but we won't know unless we try that. If you absolutely can't use the drill on the ATM, boom, that fucking knocks out that theory. Then we try a Fleeka, try it on the bank, doesn't work there, knocks out that theory. Then after that, what else do we use?
I know what the drill. I know what the drill's for.
What is it?
Yeah.
Carpentry.
Oh my god.
When the fuck do you use a drill, like an industrial drill in carpentry?
Would work.
So nobody's been able to really get into the safes inside the stores yet. What if that's? Is that we get in there?
Not a bad idea. You haven't robbed the store in a while. Do you get that code from the register still?
I haven't tried actually robbing a store for a while since last night.
Wait, Ripper, were you at this meeting where people voted to stop hanging out at the Yellow Jack?
Stop coming to the Yellow Jack. No, I mean, I think the idea was to have like more events and shit at Stab City. I don't remember anyone saying did not come and hang out at the Yellow Jack.
Motherfucker, then what the fuck happened?
Sparkle told me that we weren't meant to hang out here. That it was some kind of vote. I said, fuck
I love our communication. I love communication. Both of these motherfuckers were at the meeting and neither of them can tell me what the fuck was said.
I mean, I just kind of
Hey,
told
Bones, tell me
everyone
anything
agreed.
said. Anything that was said at last night's
Yeah,
meeting.
you fell asleep, motherfucker. I don't
Motherfucker, there was gonna be a structure, and it looks like it worked out good because apparently church wasn't that long, and it was boring enough for me to sleep through it. So it obviously
What
wasn't
we
getting
agreed
people
on
weren't yelling and shit.
was to hang out more at Stab. What I took that as is we're not going to make that a fucking hub. We're not going to bring people to our home and have them hang out there.
Why the
fuck
fuck does
would
it
we do
matter?
that?
Where do we fucking hang out? Stab is our
Listen,
clubhouse.
I could be wrong, but I think the idea would be to just host more events. We have the stage there. We have, you know, all that shit. So host more events on our turf instead of hosting them here, I guess. I don't know.
This is our turf. We paid for this place. We own it.
Yeah, I know. I don't get it.
Oh my fucking god. So stupid. Who brought this up? Who brought this? Why? Who brought this shit up?
Yeah, I can't remember. I have the memory of a goldfish.
Fuck's sake.
Maybe if you didn't fucking fall asleep, Jesus Christ, how many shots you have?
Listen, motherfucker, alright.
We had 2 and it knocked your ass out. Don't use the excuse that listening to us was boring and it put you to sleep. Can't do that. We're telling you a
Motherfucker.
fucking bedtime story, Bones.
You were.
No, that was
Everyone
not.
was too calm. That's why I was off. It put me to sleep. It was calm.
Well, Patty told me
It's
you
too
would throw,
calm
he would
at
throw
church.
me out if I interrupted, so I was kind of quiet.
Exactly. Everybody was calm, peaceful. It wasn't like normal church, man. All right. I need some yelling in there. I need some excitement. You know, some passion. Not some.
All right, class. We're gonna be raising our hands one at a time.
This is my favorite hang around right here.
What was that?
Next prospect.
I got told that nobody else is joining.
Who said that?
They said yesterday. They were full on prospects and hang-arounds.
No, we said we don't need any, but if the right one comes around,
We said
take 'em.
quality over quantity. Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
We don't go looking for them. They find us, and that motherfucker found us. Listen, he gets his own shit done. He's not sitting around here. Personally, I
Looks
like the
like a
guy. I've
gangster.
spoken to him a couple times. Yeah.
Hey, buddy. My man, come on over here, pal. Come on over. Come on in, get in the circle. Yeah, come on in.
Right away.
Yeah, come on, come right in here, man. Squeeze in.
What's going on, boys?
Oh, nothing much.
going
Just
on?
living life, baby. What's going on with you?
Hey, same time. How you guys
Anything
been? I seen you
interesting?
around.
Where have we been?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I've really been around here, but
Oh, we've been around doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
it sounds good, man. Sounds like you guys having a good time.
You
Yeah,
and
well, what
Bones
about
have the
you?
exact same tattoo on the back of your neck.
Yeah, well,
Wow, thanks for
you
pointing
know,
out.
I was riding with in the city the other day, and I saw somebody with the exact same tattoos all around. Motherfucker, he wants to be me.
Popular tattoo, huh?
Yeah, so, man. He had the same one on his right arm, his left arm.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
How do you feel
What's
about
going on?
how do you feel about pineapple on pizza? What's your opinion on that?
I mean, I'll eat anything. I'll try it once, you know, but I don't know if I like it. You know what I mean?
Okay, you've never had it?
Nah, I don't think I have, no. I mean, maybe I kind of just eat anything, you know.
Kind of throw whatever down the mouth hole and just let it sit, see what happens.
Pretty much, yeah. Shit it out later. It all goes out the same hole.
Yeah, I like your style. I like it.
So what's going on? You guys need to talk to me or something?
Yeah, what's your name?
Name's Bo. It's good to meet you, man.
Bowl, like the bowl I eat my cereal
Hey,
in.
it's Patty.
Nah, Bo, like the
bull-headed
animal with
motherfucker.
the antlers, you know.
Yes.
Oh, like the bull, like the
Like
ones
an
that
animal.
ride.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
alright.
The one with the horns.
Yeah,
I
know,
don't think
the
they're
ones
I
that
don't
I
think
ride.
they're antlers.
Yeah.
That I ride. Yeah.
What's going on, Patty?
You guys know anything about these fucking crows?
Crows, huh?
Crows. Huh?
Man, they tried to recruit me the other day. I told them to fuck off. They had this whole fucking spiel. I rode around with them for a day, and then
Wait, can you recite it? Can you recite the spiel?
I was riding down from the south side PO, and these three dudes came up on me, talking about
Oh, Patty.
riding around with them and shit. I was like, sure, why not? I don't care. Then we stopped at the gas station so I could buy cigarettes, and they talked to me for like an hour about quality, this and that. You seem like you need whatever. And then we rode around to fucking this camp up by fucking, I don't even know.
It was like going inside doors and shit. Then they kind of just drove away. Never talked to them again. It's fucking weird. There's some weird fellas over there. Apparently
They
they
said
hang
they
around
need
Mirror
ya.
Park. I don't know. So, yeah, I don't know. I just thought it was weird and thought I'd ask if you know anything about them.
Yeah, they're scum. They're the villainy here.
I will say one thing. They were telling me about not some dude tried to sell them some shit, and they said they stay clear because it's on terms or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, hey, listen. Don't listen to a fucking thing they say, all right? We're out here, the Lost MC. We protect the orphanage, and they've tried to come in there and attack it multiple times, all right?
Interesting.
And listen, this guy's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, he is.
The crows alright, they do their own thing. Used to be quite a bit of them, but nobody really sees them anymore.
Yeah. I don't know, they hadn't, I sent them a little post, and they never, guess I haven't really been around.
Hey, what'd the letter say? Tell them to go fuck themselves.
No.
Am I
good too? I just,
I don't know, are you good?
It was good meeting you. I'll see you around. That's all, pretty much. I don't know what they said back, so.
Can you hear me, Patty?
I really check my post.
Okay, come over here.
And what we've been doing apart from hanging out with the crows.
I haven't done shit, man. I went to bed after that, and I just kind of been lazy, kind of fucking, lazy in my, a little trailer, I hadn't really been waking up, but this is the first time I woke up seeing.
Okay, hey, hold on. You got a trailer?
Yeah.
Got a bed in there?
Oh, Revan.
Trailer?
Ripper, what the fuck are you what are you asking this guy?
I just want to make sure he's living comfortable, I don't want him to be sleeping on the floor or
Why are
anything.
you asking if he's got a fucking bed in his trailer?
I don't know. Small talk. I don't know.
No, I got a couch, I don't like care to decorate my trailer, you know what I mean?
You got a mobile one?
Nah, just kind of, there's one down there by the parking spot in Sandy. I just kind of like going there.
Oh, so you're a squatter?
Yeah, right now, yeah.
You don't have any rights, you know that?
Yeah, I probably don't, but...
Well, as a squatter, I mean, as a human you do, but not as a squatter.
Yeah, well, it's gonna
But hey, if you want to live in my trailer, you can. 400 bucks a night.
Shit, I don't even make that in a day, man.
Oh, you gotta step up your game.
He might as well buy his own trailer with that fucking price of rent.
Well, I was gonna say, man,
Well, you're
get a
supposed to
little
be my
fucking
fucking
hotel
father,
room or
and you're not
something.
gonna help me out. Great, you're not gonna help me scam this fucking
You're
guy.
trying to fucking
Listen,
scam,
it's
he's a
joke.
fucking local round here.
It's a joke. I'm not trying to scam him. I'm fucking around. You guys can't tell that I'm joking.
Yeah, good. Go on the...
Party har. Can you tell now? Holla.
Yeah. Holla.
Hey, Bobini. I mean, is that your name, Bobini?
No, I think that's his name's Bones.
Ripper, you
Right
taking
there.
fucking Quaaludes again?
Jesus Christ.
No, I smoked like fucking 12 joints before coming over here. I almost got arrested, so I had to smoke and calm
You
myself
know
down.
what? That makes sense.
I roller skated away.
Some stoner shit.
What do you mean, man? Weed's great.
Come on, Bull.
Oh, it is.
Bull. I'm fucking around with you, Bull. I know your name's not Bobini. Come
Well,
on.
it's weird
I'm
because
fucking
my
with you. Hardy
first
har
name,
har.
my first name is Bo. So, Bo Bridges.
Is your last name Beanie?
No, I mean, no. Definitely not Beanie. I'd be,
What do I call you,
I
Bo?
disowned
Bo
myself
the
from my
Bull
family. My name was Beanie.
Bo the Bull
Bo
what?
Beanie.
Bo the Bull what?
Bo the Bull Bridger. It's me.
Hey, Beanie Bridger. Kind of close. I mean, hey, it all comes full circle now, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's probably like the farthest thing away from Beanie, but hey, whatever floats your boat, man.
Hey, let me ask you something. You
I
could
like
probably
this guy.
grill a mean burger, can't you, with that mask around your head like that?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I like grilling,
All right. Okay, you know how to grill a mean steak.
Nah, I normally like to grill wieners. I love
Hold
wieners.
on, wait, what?
What? Like hot dogs, you know, some nice old wieners.
All right, well, why can't you just say fucking hot dog? I mean, immediately when you say wieners, I think you're gonna flap my dick on the grill.
Look, your twisted head is not his issue, all right? Therefore, that's a term for a hot dog, Ripper. All right, get your head on.
He's from Long Island. He doesn't understand.
What does being from Long Island? What do you know about Long Island? You fucking
I know that. I know.
What do you got in Long Island? Iced tea, motherfucker? You got nothing
Yeah,
over there.
I know they don't
Alright,
call them
Bones,
wieners.
alright, Bones,
What do you
alright,
call them
Bones.
again?
Whenever you can grow
Franks?
some hair that doesn't look like a goddamn toupee, you can
What do you
talk
call
to me,
hot dogs
okay?
and what do you call it? What do you call hot dogs in fucking Long Island, Ripper?
We call them fucking grizzlies.
Lizzies.
Grizzlies.
Grizzly?
Yep. Hey, let me throat this
fuck?
grizzly.
God. Fucking grizzly, huh?
Hey, damn fucking right. Yeah, I'm throating the grizzly. Good grizzly.
Yeah. Dude, sounds about right.
I just fucking, hey, you know, sometimes you connect them right by the end. And you just throw them. You throw like 4 down, they're all connected.
Alright.
You just throw them right down the gullet.
Feel like you're in the wrong business, man. You gotta go and do
No,
some sort
what
of
are you
like a
fucking- what are
you
you
gotta go
talking
do
about?
like a talent show, man. Show everybody how many fucking grizzlies you can fit down your throat.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say, I don't know, male stripper, because I mean, I do that on the side. I made $160 here dancing.
No, you're.
Why would you get upset if you do it on the side?
Hey, Patty, guess what? Guess how much money I got for you in a day? Guess what?
$5 grand.
Yeah, you think I'm fucking nuts? Yeah, all right.
Yeah,
No, $1,000, motherfucker.
It's nothing. I can get $10 in a fucking hour.
All right.
Oh, do it
Hey,
then.
I'm in the wrong business.
Hey, Cliff does do it. What do you mean? Cliff's done it on multiple occasions. Usually comes to me with at least
Well,
3.
Cliff and I, we were going crazy last night. We had a lot of fun. He didn't want to kill me for like over an hour. That's a new
The
record.
fuck?
It's a world record.
How the fuck you make $1,000 an hour?
No, you
Well,
Most
not
won't.
an
I
hour,
ever made
no.
is like fucking
No,
400.
I said in a day. I said in a day, but I'm saying he
Okay.
didn't want to kill me for over an hour. That's a new record.
All right. Yes.
Anyone ever want to kill you, Bull?
No, to be honest.
Why not?
I don't know, man. Typically, I just fucking defend myself.
Bull. What
If you
are
ever
we
want to
gonna
kill
do
me,
with
man.
you?
Why you want to kill me now?
No, I don't want to kill you, but you can't be a
okay.
biker if nobody's ever wanted to kill you.
I mean, not around here.
Oh, I didn't specify, did I? It was pretty broad.
I
No one's ever
guess.
wanted to kill me.
I do now, Patty. All right, you're a biker. You're a real biker now.
Typically, people that want to hurt me, I deal with that myself. You know.
Well, I'm not asking that either. I'm just asking if anyone's ever wanted to kill you.
I mean, probably, but they're not gonna come express that to me. And if they do, then they're probably just gonna get shot.
Have you ever killed anyone?
Yeah, of course. I went to prison.
Oh, really?
For like,
Okay. Well, hey. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't want to know what happened in prison. Okay, I don't want to know. Everyone's got their own story.
Where I got
okay?
my
Gold and
bowls, where I
silver,
got the
not.
name bowls in prison, man.
All right, listen.
breaking
Just tell me,
motherfuckers'
I
noses.
am a freak. Okay. So I
You're
want to know
what?
if I'm a freak.
Yeah, I can tell, man.
Okay. Oh, you can tell. All right. You rub
Yeah.
salt on the wounds. Why don't you? Anyways,
It's okay,
I want to
man.
know a
Being a freak's
detailed
alright.
description of your killing.
Bones, Blondie, can I borrow you 2 for a sec?
Yeah.
You want to know
Gladly.
what descriptive?
Yeah, great.
What?
Yeah, tell me about your murder.
Don't take it too serious.
Love Ripper. Who the fuck?
Correct.
Who the fuck
What?
copied my bike, but on a fucking different model? Who did this? Which Gronk?
No idea. Why didn't you correct what Sparkle had said? Cliff came over and told me that you guys are pissed about something we voted on in church yesterday about not being able to hang out here because that is just not at all what was voted on.
Okay,
She
so then what the
completely
fuck
took-
are we being told?
Bones, you were fucking sitting at the you were sleeping.
I was
for all of
knocked
church,
out,
weren't you?
yeah,
Just
I-
all of it. Just as soon as I said
I
you couldn't
woke up-
interrupt, you were fucking snoring.
I woke
Yeah.
up, spoke to Sparkle, I said I'm going to the Yellow Jack. She stayed at the post office, so I drove back and said, what are you doing? And she said, you know, that we're not meant to fucking hang out at the Yellow Jack anymore or something.
My God. Oh, this is so frustrating. No, that is not at all the case. All we are trying to do is distance ourselves a little. You can still come hang out here. The point that was made in church was hang out more in Stab than we do.
But
There's
why?
no problem with hanging out here because at some point someone's gonna come in here and shoot up the goddamn place. Not care. They're only gonna look for it if you know there's
Motherfucker,
some
what does
lost
that
bikes there.
change whether we're here or not? They already know this is our place. That fucking is so. If
Right,
that's the
but we
reason,
have
that's
a
the most
clubhouse
stupid
too.
thing I've ever heard.
The whole point is we're treating this like a clubhouse, and there are people that would like us to use our clubhouse like the clubhouse, which is whatever. I don't really care where we are. You come here when you want to have some social hours. That's all it is. Not that you can't come and hang out here.
I
That's
mean,
what
I
was
don't know
brought
what
up.
I don't know what the point in hanging out in Stab is. Don't we want people to stay the fuck out of there so we can go there when we
For what it's worth, I'm with you. I don't really
So
want to
then
be
who
sitting in
agreed
fucking
with this?
Stab.
Oh, fuck, I really shouldn't have been sleeping, man.
You really
This
shouldn't
is-
have been sleeping.
God fucking damn it. What a bunch of fucking... You see what happens, Blondie?
Your thumb up your ass.
Me or you are not there, and this is what happens. Well, I was there. I wasn't.
Well, for
listening.
one thing, our church meeting 45 minutes. It was
Yeah,
structured.
exactly.
What do you-
Because
it was literally
when
only
you bring up
45
ideas
minutes.
and everybody's just like, yeah, you need me or fucking Blonde. You need people with fucking something to say, man. Because nobody questions shit. They just nod their head.
Everybody
Yeah, every time
just
that
had a
I've
chance for
every
them
time that I've held church, it was very quick and no one interrupted. It was perfect. So I don't know.
Okay,
No, I'm not the fucking.
Fair enough,
No,
but
relax.
I
No,
call
it
bullshit.
burns
to
you.
be honest with you.
bullshit.
Yeah, I call
No.
bullshit.
Bullshit.
You know what? All you got to do is what I did. I threatened to just start kicking people out left and right, and I said, if I kicked you out, you're sitting outside, and your votes
Well,
for
I didn't.
anything after
I
that
didn't
are
even have to. I didn't even have to do that.
It worked.
It worked.
Someone interrupted. Regardless, you can hang out here. It's fine. I enjoy hanging out here. So
I'm not gonna be hanging out in Stab unless we have church there, man. That's just stupid. There's nobody in Stab. Why the fuck are we hanging out there? It makes no sense.
Look, I'm just conveying what was talked about. They want to hang out and stab more amongst the club, I guess. I don't know.
But why? Why?
I don't know, Bonesy. It's not me.
Yeah, I know. I'm not asking you. I'm just fucking
You're saying why,
like it
and
makes
I
no
don't
sense.
know. Yeah, I know.
You guys see that
That's
the
always fucking something.
you guys see that this owner's the fucking Villa Unicorn now? They're putting on an event.
You know, it's the Russians.
Oh really?
Yeah. They own Vanilla. They probably started pulling their money together.
That's fucking interesting. That's 180 grand or something.
I was like 90. They cut it. in half.
Oh okay. Oh, we could have got
I
that.
mean, it wouldn't make sense for that to be 180 if the fucking, the Belmont was like 50.
Well, the families ain't gonna be too happy with that.
No, they are not. Prez had some words with them the other night. He didn't tell me what it was about though.
Families or the
It was about
Russians?
that. Well, the South Side's all fucked up right now. You know, there's a whole bunch of bullshit going on down there. We had to go over to Vespucci and squash some shit between. Oh god, what's his fucking name? Some dipshit that wants to own Bahama Mamas. So Michael is a
Darren?
rat, right? Darren, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, he wants to take over management there. Billy had been really quick with the trigger and shot someone with Darren's crew when we were supposed to be mediating some meeting, and it was a whole thing. So there's that. We're probably gonna be, have some eyes on us from the bakeries. So we're doing a big cook, and then we're gonna have hands off for like 2 or 3 weeks. See what happens. We've been hearing words about the PD getting down there and taking pictures of people. You got to be really careful about what you say, especially to reporters. They're walking around with fucking recorders in their pockets now. So don't say nothing to no one. Be careful about we're not going to be wearing cuts going to any warehouses or things like that, just in case of pictures for operations, whatnot. But that's that. Am I missing anything, Bones, or were you sleeping through even the beginning?
No, the beginning I was listen, all the important issues get brought up in the beginning, man.
That's what I try to have it with the structure, right?
Well, that's why I fell asleep, because I was fucking just going in circles at one point.
It really is. No, circles. That was the one thing that church didn't do.
Oh man, look, you guys were talking. Listen, you guys were talking about fuck, man. You guys were talking about something, and it was fucking going on, and I was like, oh, here we go again. Time to fucking get comfortable.
Look, I know what you mean, but we're doing our best.
Yeah, as far as not hanging out here, I don't know what the fuck that's all about. I don't know if it's just to have more events, whatever. I think that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But
let's bring it up again and we'll talk about it. All right? I mean,
100%, 100%. That's what I was just about to say.
I like hanging out here.
I love hanging out here. I love coming here and knowing that somebody will fucking be here, man.
And listen, you know, we could treat this like a second clubhouse.
Yes, that's what it should be. We paid $40,000. We don't even own the one in Stack.
I'm getting
food and drink on the floor.
Thank you, Cliff. I'm getting $6 grand from Donna so I can buy the property. Well, I could do it right now, but I don't want to use our money. We can buy the property lines, and we can start locking the doors here. The jukebox will work, and no one would need to bring in a goddamn, you know.
The property line? How do we not already own that?
The property line, like you would be able to. It would be like, you know, you could set up furniture all the way out here and shit.
Oh.
It would be like any other property we own.
Yeah, let's do that.
I would love to.
Where the fuck's Froggy
It has
Frank
been agreed
been?
on. I don't know where the fuck he said he was gonna be around really early for like a week. I didn't see him.
You don't have your do-rag on anymore.
I got my do-rag.
Are you burning?
Probably burning.
There you go.
Thank you. But that's that. We're trying to push to buy the clubhouse. And to be honest with you, we're not going to spend that much time at the clubhouse.
That's why I think it's dumb to hang out there. I like how we go there and we don't have to worry about people fucking snooping around because nobody's out there.
Look. It's like 50 fucking K to buy the thing, right? And what you get out of it is like 70 pounds worth of storage. You could, you know, change your clothes. And then the owner, and only the owner, gets a garage. And this is the one property that Hanson is insistent on having his name in there so we can get his garage. And you want to know the fucked part? He might not even get the garage. I haven't told him this yet, but Jilly, you know, King Rizzo, said that it's not a for sure thing about getting a garage at the clubhouse.
We're just gonna sink another fucking 50K into something that's gonna make us zero money and really do nothing.
So that's the thing. That would make us absolutely jack shit. There's literally, it's like buying a house.
We don't even need to buy it, man. If somebody dares to buy that fucking thing, we fucking kill them. And that's that.
I agree. I mean, we can talk about it, but like I was saying before, it's like buying the property lines. You get to lock the doors. You get a little storage. That's really it.
50K ain't worth that, man. We could fucking buy a whole lot of trailers and have more storage than that.
You absolutely could, but it's more of a plant your seed kind of thing.
I understand that, but I think that should be on the back burner. Until we have fucking 50K to throw around, that should not be a priority.
I agree with you. I mean, we're getting pretty close. Like, you have Yellow Jack money for me? Because Donna keeps saying she gives everything to you. And you said you only have $500, but maybe it's just not at all how much as I thought it was.
I used some of the money to pay up my fines because I had a fair bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
But,
screw it. That's fine.
I think she's got the other from the other event. Well, I was gonna have $2 grand to give you, but these motherfuckers didn't show up to the security gig, so we're not getting paid for that.
To be honest,
it's not alright. They told me they could make it and they didn't, so.
Shit happens, you know. I'm sure it was something very, very forgivable.
Maybe, but we're all gonna need money for these new fucking Harleys.
Yeah, I got some saved up.
We have enough money to buy everyone a new Harley unless they're absolutely outrageous.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be a couple grand. I don't know.
Well, that's fine. I mean, all right. Well, everyone should probably be able to afford theirs. If they need a little help, I can help them out. I have about 30 grand of club funds in the bank. We're sitting pretty for the moment, but there's talks about us needing to dish out things for like purchasing ammonia, which is absolute bullshit. I'll tell you right now. I'm used to paying $10 a barrel for ammonia, and these dipshits are trying to sell it for like $100, $500, and I don't think I can stomach paying anything over $50 a barrel, and even that is.
We can go get it. We don't even need to buy it.
That's what I mean. We shouldn't be
get the
buying
operation running. Blondie, if you're not gonna fucking, if we're gonna wait till this guy's out of town, we need to assign a different group of people that aren't in with Blondie and go running the crates.
I've already fucking done that. I've already said we can do that, so stop fucking talking to me.
Hold on, shut up. You weren't there in the church yesterday. We voted on this, Bones. You were sleeping. Let me tell you what went down. We're not doing it yet because I'm trying to find another lawyer to help us get those documents for you. Because Tony's not going to be around for an indefinite period of time, according to Ripper. We're losing so much time. We're losing money by doing this. So I'm going to go talk to DiVincenzo because, again, we have a team, right? So Como has Tony. No, Tony's not his name. His last name's DiVincenzo. I need to go talk to him. He could probably get us the document. But the documentation shit is illegal. So we can't just be going asking any lawyer for that. Just,
no, I know it's not illegal. It's really fucking sketchy.
It's on the gray area, you know what I mean? It's illegal, Bones. It's illegal. It's purely. It's
pure illegal.
It's pure illegal.
Oh my God, Bones, you don't know what you're talking about.
They're getting us paperwork for legitimate shit, but they're not getting us paperwork to break in.
It's
and
not.
steal stuff.
It's not legitimate. It doesn't exist. We were never hired by any of these people. These companies don't exist.
Guilty by association, trapping charges.
That doesn't mean that it's legal, Bones. It just means that it's illegal and they can't figure it out. That's all it is.
Okay, well they can't prove that shit in court.
They can't, motherfucker. They try to trace back that company and there's no anything on it, and then it's just some bullshit that the lawyer wrote down on a piece of paper and signed his name.
Yeah.
See the issue here, right?
It's got to lead somewhere, man. You gotta. He didn't just fucking
you know it's gonna
draft this out of his ass.
It's gonna lead right to the lawyer's office. They're gonna go down there. They're gonna ask, "What the fuck is B&B Incorporated?"
All right, then they have some fucking shadow company that did fucking. Man, they got a loophole or something. They're lawyers. There's no way they're putting their job on the line for us.
They are.
Tony especially is hanging his ass on the line. I've been trying to say that since day one. He's not supposed to be going around giving us the information about it. Oh, just give me a name. We have other friends that will do that for us that I'm going to go to first before we go ask Tony.
Yeah, then let's not fuck with this then, man.
If we need documentation, give me some time. Maybe we can go
We're
do it
just
if you guys
missing
want to
out,
have a
man.
meeting.
We're losing so much fucking money. If we have to start paying for ammonia, that's going to eat up.
If we get in there,
funds.
It'll fuck up his operation with the documents if we go and hit it normally. That's what we had basically concluded while you were sleeping. We have people that would be willing to do it. We were very split. It was about half and half. But the majority said that we should wait and try to get the legal team. And then if that fails, we'll vote on it again and see if we want to hit it normally. But if we hit it normally, we're basically saying goodbye to Blondie's operation. Probably. That's not for sure, but we don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the operation hasn't been running, so it's literally like the operation has already been gone for literally the past fucking weeks.
And the only reason I haven't been more pressed about this is because we have a very, very good stock of ammonia, and we don't need to. We're doing all right now. We don't need any carts yet, but we will. The longer we wait, What, Ripper?
Well, now that we're all here, Addie's here, Bones is here, Cliff is here, Blondie's here. Address for Gridlock Security, the business address that they want for the application.
Yeah, look, I told you, hold off on that. It is not a priority.
Hold off until we can all.
Yeah, I did, but Blondie, is this something? What is this for? This is the front for the crates and shit and moving and all that. That's what this is, yes?
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna actually do more security as well. I'm gonna have an advertisement because it's gonna be a legal business. But yes, it is ultimately the front for the crates.
Blondie, you want to go through with this? Because if I put my name on that, it's gonna. It could fuck up real easily, especially if you guys start hitting crates and whatnot, because then it's gonna come back to me, not any of you dipshits.
That's why you're clean.
Bro, that's an issue, right? Because then if you guys get arrested or issues arise, that's a door for them to look at everything else that's in my name. That means I have to get real nitpicky on what addresses can be seen and how much. They would know how much money we're starting to pull in if they ever discover me. And that's the real kicker.
One thing I came over here to bring up, because Ripper just reminded me of it. I was gonna go to a house last night. I pulled up and there was a truck there that looked awful familiar. The kind of like a Jeep almost with them floodlights up top. You know what truck I'm talking about. I go up there and they have guns out. So I immediately turn around and I go up the mountain a little bit. I park the bike and I lay down and I just watch over them. And they're there for a good 30 minutes, guns out, going up the watchtowers, waiting for somebody to come there. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're trying to hold it out or rob people. Yeah.
Did you? Yeah, I heard about it too. Did you, see what they look like at all?
No, as soon as I saw them with guns out, I immediately turned around, and that was too far to really get a good description. But I can point out the goddamn truck the best I can. I mean,
Does it have a cop rack on it?
It looks like Guy Quill's truck.
So we're gonna rob the people that are robbing the people that are robbing houses. That's what you're telling me.
If that's your
I love it.
Here's my thing: is I think we need to. I think we really need to start getting more active. I mean, smart. But we need to get more fucking active on the streets, even in the city.
What do you, Ripper? What
shut
the fuck are you talking
Shut
about?
the fuck up. This isn't a street gang, motherfucker. What do you mean getting active? You want us to go go fucking do drive-bys, motherfucker?
What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you disregarding what I just said, being safe about it?
Yeah,
What
but
is getting
did you just-
active?
It's like saying jumbo shrimp. You know what I mean?
We have the fucking, we have a meeting with fucking Roach, and then we have a meeting with Darren, and then we ride by while we're doing meth, and they're all having a fucking meeting outside of Roach's house after that. Think.
Lower your goddamn voice.
What does this have to do with anything?
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Motherfuckers are scheming against us, whether we know it or not.
Yes, obviously.
Who cares? Let them scheme.
We gotta
can't
show
do
some
shit.
fucking force. We can't get complacent.
Ripper, what the fuck do you think we were doing
What are you
yesterday?
talking about show force?
The whole Billy
motherfucker?
thing.
Do you not? Yes.
the
do you
hell
not-
is
did you not
Billy?
hear Prez yesterday? Oh, you weren't with us.
Who
Listen,
is
Prez was
Billy?
fucking laying the law down yesterday.
Yeah, yeah, I had to go fucking.
I didn't even
everyone
need to
wanted me
fucking...
to come, but I had to go cook meth. God damn it.
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
that's fine.
That's how it is. Listen, motherfucker, I didn't even need to be the one getting angry yesterday. Prez was doing the fucking job for me. All right, he was laying the law down. He's sick of everybody's shit, and he was letting them know it.
The best part was he was using his words.
Mm-hmm.
And they were listening and pissing their fucking shorts.
What else?
Yes.
What else are we gonna use?
Look, I promise you, we are active enough, alright?
Oh, we were active yesterday, man. It was a bunch of meetings, but the meetings
okay,
were...
let me rephrase. I want to get fucking active. I've been in the Lost for over a month now, and I haven't ripped one motherfucker's ear off with my teeth. Are you kidding me? Why is
Motherfucker,
my
I
nickname
fucked up
Ripper?
like 2 or 3 people, all right? Sometimes it's... Listen, don't be fucking eager to go out and find problems, motherfucker.
No, I'm not eager to go out and find problems. I want you motherfuckers to utilize my goddamn teeth, all right?
I don't want you to rip a motherfucker's
we
ear
have
off.
enough
Fucking
teeth.
dipshit.
We have enough teeth. It's so
Ripper, I
hard to
bring
hold
you.
everybody back.
Ripper, I bring you on every little thing that I think can get hairy. You're on the
All right,
security
good.
team for a reason.
I'm Harry, all right? Don't forget it.
We need to relax.
So we got enough teeth,
Patty,
man.
I'm
We need
sorry
some
that
more
I'm not
fucking...
Italian, okay? What do you want me to do?
What the fuck does that mean?
I swear to God, I feel like
Patty
I know
does
what
have a
you're gonna
thing
say
for Italians.
sometimes. Was it some head talent?
I mean, why do you think
So,
you're,
wait,
you're in
yo,
that, you're
what's
in
wrong
that
with
position?
fucking
You're a sleazy
Italians?
Italian,
What's
Patty.
What the fuck's wrong with Italiano?
You're a
Right?
fucking sleazy Italian biker, all right? That's why you're good at your job.
Hey, oh, wait,
Hey,
sleazy.
oh,
Hey,
forget about it. Forget about it.
Hey.
That's
I'm gonna pluck you in your throat.
Hey,
Hey.
if anyone's plucking anything, it's gonna be me plucking your fucking afro, all right? All right, it's back.
He's plucking over
Hey,
here.
hey, Patty, you know I love you. Patty, I love you.
hit you.
Hey, I'm from Long Island, Patty. Hey, ho, forget about it.
Long Island, no wonder. You do look kind of like a fucking
Oh,
seagull.
here we fucking go. My parents
Long
dropped me off at a
Island.
pizza
My
joint
parents
called
dropped me-
Renzo's when I was 2 years old. I had to
Jesus
fight through fucking
Christ.
cheese and grease to get out of there, okay?
Well, you-
At least they fucking waited till you were 2, motherfucker.
Oh, okay, great. What, are they gonna drop me in the pizza sauce as a fetus? What the hell is wrong with you?
There are 2 things that come from Long Island: pigeons and seagulls, and rats. Guess that's
That's
3.
3.
That's the things.
I
God
love and
damn,
hate
where
Long
you
Island.
from? The Bronx? I heard people.
You know,
from
I
the
remember
Bronx
when we
live
were
down.
young.
Fucking
I
Brooklyn.
remember-
I grew up in an Orthodox
yeah,
Jewish
Hold
house.
on,
Brooklyn.
listen.
You mean I can't? What the
Listen,
fuck?
it's
are you
story
talking
time. It's
about?
story time. Shut up. Listen, I remember when we were kids, man. Me and Blondie. I walked in. I walked into Blondie's room and he was doing something with a pigeon, man.
In Australia.
Oh my God.
Yeah, in Australia, he was
Stop it.
doing something with a pigeon, man. I just. Hey! Hey!
Oh, hey, ho, hey, yo, let's go. bet your American ass used to get in the pouch of, you know, in the pouch of the kangaroo and ride around, Bones.
Shut the fuck up. A fucking kangaroo kick. You ever seen a kangaroo kick, motherfucker?
See, this is how church used to go. To be honest. This is why we implemented the structure.
A fucking kangaroo
this
kick
is why
you.
It was 45.
Oh, listen, the structure doesn't work because the most problematic motherfuckers. Yes, the most problematic motherfuckers, aka when Prez and Blondie get in a room. That's number one. That's the most arguments. Number two is when I'm there. All right, when I'm actually paying attention. All right, the most problematic motherfuckers. We're not fucking here.
Because you couldn't interrupt. It was.
Yeah, motherfuckers tell me I gotta shut up, so I'm like, well, this fuck.
All right,
what,
hey,
what do I gotta listen for? I
Everyone
might
had
as well
their
sleep.
chance to talk. You know, it was amazing.
Yeah, it was amazing because the people that caused the most problems weren't there.
All right.
Like, you just sit there, shut up, and do what everyone else. I'll kick you out. Don't think I won't. If I'm running that
nobody
bitch,
out, kicking people out doesn't solve anything.
Yes, it
Everybody's
does.
gonna get kicked out.
No. You get kicked out once, you'll learn your lesson.
Patty won't kick me out.
Watch me.
You didn't kick me out yesterday.
You didn't interrupt yesterday.
Yeah, I did it multiple times. You just didn't hear me.
Not even interrupting, motherfuckers. Sometimes you gotta interrupt a motherfucker because they're talking about something and you need to make your point because they're gonna continue talking and then the point is gone.
It's guidelines, right? It's just so we get out of there quicker.
Come on, let's talk.
Let's
I gotta
go,
talk to the crazy guy.
Let's go check PO.
I gotta check PO, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
You can check out these nuts. How about that?
Shut the fuck up, Ripper. Where the fuck is my bike?
Hello, yeah.
You like Italian cheeses?
Yeah, I like a little mortadella.
Yeah, you ever tried Famunda cheese?
No, never.
Mortadella is not a fucking cheese, you idiot. That's a fucking meat.
It's a processed meat.
The Italian didn't correct me. The fake Australian did. Great.
Motherfucker, shut the fuck up.
I love Ripper.
Rack City, bitch, rack city, bitch. 10, 20s on your titties, bitch. 100 deep, VIP, no guest list. TT Raw, you don't know who you fucking
Oh, they so
with.
slow.
Got my other bitch, fucking with my other bitch. Fucking all night, nigga, we ain't sell a bit. Nigga say I'm too dope, I ain't selling it. Bar fresher than a motherfucking peppermint. Go Letterman's last king killing shit. Young money, yeah, we getting rich. Put your grandma on my dick.
Cross your legs a little bit.
Rack City, bitch, rack city, bitch. Rack City, bitch, rack city, bitch. Rack City, bitch, rack city, bitch. 10, 20s and the 50s, bitch. Rack City, bitch.
I was like, that's a lot of bikers.
What's going on, motherfuckers?
Pull off to the side of the road so we can all talk. Or go to the hotel, either way.
We're going to check POs.
I think a big majority of us were about to go check about houses.
Check houses? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about buying them. I was about to kick someone's ass if someone had the money to buy a house.
Alright, well then, let's all go as a group to PO and then we'll fucking hash out.
Yeah, great idea. Anyone have money for me? Give it to me.
Oh my god, look at this. I was thinking we were a bit low on numbers today. That's where everybody was. That was pretty dope. So many of us. The fuck's running over there? Give me a second, I'll be back. You alright, lady?
Yeah.
There you, Poppy.
Hmm?
What are you doing?
How are you doing?
Training my dog.
How much do you
It's
care about
done.
your dog,
Oh my
Poppy?
god, I almost ran him over.
Yeah. Don't run over.
Bones, you think of what I'm thinking?
God. Oh my.
What do you mean?
How much do you like your dog?
How much do you care about? How much is your dog worth to you, Poppy?
What do you mean? I just got him.
Oh, we're just
We're just asking. We're just wondering. How much is your dog worth?
Well, I mean, he's
How much
worth
money?
$20.
How much money would you pay for us not to hurt your dog?
$20.
How much money is he worth to you, Poppy?
What do you mean? I just got him. How much money do you think he's worth? Look at him. It's a pug. He snorts. It's a breathing problem.
Kinda hate pugs.
See his face, Bones. He looks like fucking E.T. You ever watched E.T.?
His name is Bug.
His name's Bug?
Yeah. Look at his eyes.
Yeah, he's a bit of a
Face is all
bug-eyed
smushed.
freak.
He looks like he's gotten hit by a car, but he hasn't.
Speaking of getting hit by a car, how much money would you pay us to stop
do
that from
not.
helping him?
How much? How much
How
is
much,
good old Bug worth to you?
How much is Bug worth? The little bug-eyed freak.
You're going to kill a dog. Do not kill a dog.
We're just asking how much
We're
it's
just
worth to
asking how much for us not to kill the
It's
dog.
worth a decent bit.
Like, what would you
You say
trade for
100
that
and-
dog's life? Like,
you
if
say
somebody
200
came up and
bucks,
said, I
maybe?
would buy that dog, how much would you tell them?
Well, I mean, this dog is pretty dumb. Not super attached, but you can have him for $50.
Okay, now what if somebody came up theoretically and said they were going to kill the dog unless you gave them money? How much money would
I
you
mean,
give them?
that's
Just
fine.
theoretically.
Theoretically, that fine is about $500. So, I double it because this is my dog. So this is $1,000 we'd be working here. And because it's my dog and this is a government dog, that's an additional, another $1,000.
It's a government dog. We can't kill a fed.
Yeah, no, we can't.
can't kill a
I'm
fed.
not fucking with no fucking government dog. Fuck that.
Anybody else? Anybody else?
Yeah, here you go.
I have some in my hotel.
He wishes
Yeah,
his
Patty,
name
I got-
started
I
with a
got
J so he can be
Do you
with the
actually?
J Club.
We're broke. We gotta start making money for the fucking Harley.
Get some people.
Let's go, Ripper.
Go, Bones,
Blondie.
Ripper. Blondie, you can go.
What are we,
if you
what are we doing?
They're chasing
lost
after a
that
med
shit
van.
already.
Yeah, you
You
lost, man.
Lost that shit already.
1, 2, 3,
No, they
4,
just
5.
continued.
Go, Blondie, you're good.
They lost it, didn't they? Paddy said it continued straight.
Yeah.
Have we lost it? This is dope. There's no way it continued straight. We would have caught it. How fucking fast was this thing going? The fucking RV.
Sorry.
It had to have turned. It had to have turned. It happened.
Ripper, they turned. They definitely turned off.
I heard that it kept going straight though.
Well, that's what Paddy said, but there's no way they could have fucking beat us on the straight. It's an RV.
Yeah, no way. No fucking way.
Yeah.
Just check.
It definitely went right. It didn't go left.
Just check private areas.
Go right to the warehouse. Just keep your eyes on a fucking, your head in a swivel.
They could have went up in the mountains near Stab.
Yeah, they could have.
This is dope. Trying to catch a meth cook. Community service. Blueberry, what's up?
Left or keep going? Left to the mountains or keep going towards Sandy?
That's hard to tell. They're probably fucking gone now.
I mean, we can
I say
split
we
3
take a
and 3.
left. We take
I
a
say,
left.
yeah. Why would they loop back into
Split
Sandy?
3 and 3, no?
No. Why would they go into?
They
Why would they go into Sandy?
definitely went this way. They went this way 100%. Just keep your eyes peeled. They might be sitting in a spot.
Look for black smoke.
Why would they go in here? Who the fuck is stealing my car?
Yeah, how's it going? Where are you headed to right now?
I'm just headed up the mountain up there.
Really, can we follow you if you don't mind? We'll give you an escort.
Why you want to follow me?
We're just gonna give you a little escort. I mean, I heard that there were some people robbing over here. They robbed one of our people. That's why we're out in force right here in
I ain't
Stab.
robbing nobody up here.
No,
dog. That
we're
ain't
not
it.
saying that you're robbing anyone, but we don't want you to get robbed. And when the people are robbing our people in Stab, we don't like that. So we'll follow you, make sure you don't get robbed.
Alright, yeah, appreciate that.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll follow you.
Stay here
Said,
for a second.
said he's going to the mountains.
Yeah.
It's a crook though. Why would the crooks be cooking out here?
We just.
Hey, let's follow this fucking guy.
Just reach for something, just so you guys know.
What'd you say,
Alright,
Cliff?
my man, we're ready whenever you are.
He just reached for something.
I'll wait for both.
He might. He's probably just going to break into houses, dude.
Listen, do we really think this guy's gonna lead us straight to his fucking people cooking?
Looks like he's going to the house spot. This is fucking grass sparkle.
Yeah, he's.
So this guy's going to. This, he wouldn't lead us to
My,
this
my
fucking friend's
idea was
cooking.
that he was the fucking guy they were gonna put
Oh,
all
he
the meth
wasn't.
into his car, so yeah.
I searched around. There was nobody else there, so he was on his own.
I doubt the cooks are cooking meth.
Well, they did have they were found yesterday with cloudy meth.
Really?
They were.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I saw him, and that's why I did it. We're not on good terms.
I say,
as far as I'm concerned.
I say we check Cassie Trail.
I need gas. I'm on red.
Yeah, so do I.
They
bet.
check where?
Cassidy Trail, the one that right after Stab City, you take that left.
Listen, gas.
Oh, he's coming back.
Yo, you're just going to get a house, right? Yeah. Yeah, nah, man. We have some
Yeah.
gas.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Should be good though, man.
Yeah, you should be good from here, man. Yep.
Let's go get gas. No way the crooks are cooking meth, man, after our amazing relationship. There's no way they'd fuck us over. Everyone's cooking meth? Yeah, it's really stupid. We lost a couple. Did they break off?
Oh, he ran out of gas.
We're going to get him a gas
I
can.
need to get there quick. I'm running on fumes.
Alright, come on.
Get a fly there.
Did someone run out of
going,
gas,
yeah.
Wayne?
I'm about to.
What about the others?
They were right behind us.
Hmm.
Come on, you son of a bitch! So close! Oh, it's not working.
I got them.
Bones, what are you doing?
Why don't I just go get him a goddamn gas can? I'll refill him on the road. Just hang tight.
I'm gonna make it.
Where's the Let me go.
Oh shit.
Ripper's gonna get a gas
I'm
can.
gonna go get that for you.
Ripper's
He's
gonna get a
go
gas can. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know I had a gun in my hand. I just wanted to flip her off, man.
Why did... What just happened?
I don't know. She was real scared of the finger.
Damn. But yeah, the crooks were found with a bunch of cloudy meth yesterday.
Bunch?
That's what I was told.
Here, Ripper is here.
Hanson said it, but he didn't go into details.
Here, come here. It's a little weird if you don't do it as a driver.
Yeah.
There you go.
You okay there, Sparkle?
I'm gonna kill that fucking bird.
Oh no.
What the fuck I'm doing?
Your bike's gonna
Just
catch on
walk away
fire
from
now.
the bike and then walk back.
I'm gonna check my mail. I'll meet you all there.
Rack City, bitch. 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 10, 20s and the 50s, bitch. I'm a motherfucking star. Look at the paint on the car. Too much rim, make the ride too hard. Tell that bitch hop out, walk the boulevard. I need my money pronto. Get it in the morning like Alonzo. Rondo. Green got cheese like a nacho. If you ain't got no ass, bitch, wear poncho. Head honcho, got my seat back. Staring at me, don't get bapped. Got my shirt off, the club 2-pack. It's 2-turn going up like gas. God damn.
No reason, no reason.
You don't like that.
I told Mr. Black to send us a location.
Oh, no. Fuck. I'm sending him a location. You come with me. I'm setting up a meeting with him.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna... You wanna change out of our cuts? Or you just wanna say fuck it?
Nah, fuck it.
Because it's not really for us. It's for them. They have heat.
Okay, sure.
I'm not sure how, important it is or not, especially. But I'll tell you more when we're there, before they get there.
So.
I think mine
Yeah.
was supposed to be different. I think Thor was
I think
supposed to be
half
way
the
different.
time Glenn comes out looking like a stupid orange cat, and the
yeah.
other half the time he comes
Yeah, my
out
rabbit's supposed
looking
to
like
be
he's supposed
gray.
to.
Yeah.
Do I just throw the ball to play catch with them?
Yep.
Yeah. Normally.
Alright, you ready to go?
That's what
I'm gonna go change.
my canine used to look like. And now he doesn't. Oh,
I
he
know why I
don't
can't
like
throw the ball
that.
sometimes.
But
Why can't I throw the ball sometimes? It's just weird to me.
it's because your dog has not brought it back.
You're always fucking up, Andy. What the hell? It's okay, you're pretty.
Oh,
hey, what's going on?
What was that?
What the fuck? Who was that?
Someone got blown up.
Sorry, I farted.
Alright, you and I gotta go.
Oh, wait, was that... Ripper, you should go with them, quick.
Wait, what happened?
That way, the other way.
Oh, I'll go over there.
Might have been the RV guys. I wonder if the vest is gonna be like if our cat could be here. That could be cool. I don't know how that would work. Interesting though.
Right on, right on.
Let's go, we get like.
Did you?
We can only bring like 3 of us is probably.
Is
what?
Blondie coming? Is this how
Blondie
you're
has
dressing?
yeah, this is.
I like
Why
that
you
outfit.
got a little necktie? Why do you got a little necktie?
That's the
You want to come or
fucking-
not?
That's
We're
the-
going
Yes,
right
I'm
now.
coming.
All right, then
I'm
go
It's a,
coming.
change
it's a
outfit.
lost flag,
You
motherfucker.
look nice. You look nice, Blondie. Ignore
Look
him.
like a fucking.
Hurry up, Bones. I want to leave.
Hey, let
I'm
me
standing here
grab
for
the
too
little
long.
ends of that bandana and choke you real tight, huh?
Ripper.
Why does your fucking hoodie
things that
match
you
your
say.
fucking hair?
Shut the hell up, Dad.
Shut. How many pockets do you think he is?
Alright, I'm gonna go put my bike
The
away. I'll be
Ripper.
right back.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Alright, so the last time we went and met with them, Jilly came down and was I guess he made this whole thing out of it saying that this isn't how he wanted to really introduce us, but he gave us the whole rundown like obviously he's not just goody two shoes, and told us all these things that he can do for us and how we're great friends and how he loves working with us. It was kind of like a before, and it was great, but he it was because he has heat, so I thought this would be a nice gesture to not just show up in our cuts. We're going somewhere. It was the last place they told us to meet, somewhere way out of the way. Really, all I need to do is give him cash. So I'm gonna propose the idea of him just giving me his bank wiring number, so I can just wire him the shit, so we don't have to keep doing this. But if he doesn't mind coming out and he wants to keep meeting face to face, that's fine.
What the
too,
fuck are you paying him for?
but the 10% of the LSD that we are chucking his way.
Oh, well they should be paying us for what we did with the Fat Tony.
They already paid us
How much?
5K.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, Blondie, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes you sell a fucking pipe dream.
No, that's what they fucking
20K.
told me, cunt. That's what they fucking told me.
You know, I bet you it was probably because of what the thing that happened. It was more spur of the moment, right? It wasn't exactly what they imagined, or was it what they imagined?
It was perfect. It was perfect.
Look,
Nothing
I
went
don't
wrong.
know anything about it.
It was a perfect job,
But
and 5 grand is a fucking is spitting in my mouth and slapping me on the ass. That's
Alright.
what 5 grand is.
All right, we'll talk to Prez about it because there's a bunch of other things, and honestly, given all the other shit that we talked about, I was okay doing it for nothing as a favor. We are going to. They can do so much for us.
Yeah, I know.
Honestly.
I'm just sick of cunts saying they're gonna give us money and they fucking don't.
Yeah, I know. We're like fucking 40K in the hole for that. I
No,
mean,
you know
fuck's
why
sake.
they do that? Because we don't fucking do anything about it, man. Listen, I'm
Okay,
the fucking dog here. Let
shut
me
up,
off
you
the leash,
caveman.
Look,
motherfucker.
we're gonna let's go talk
Let
about
me
this
off
more.
the
We're gonna be
fucking leash, I'll get
waiting
this
there for a
money.
little bit. All right, so let's head over. Let me go grab some cash and we'll head there.
Listen, I'll get us our fucking money.
That was so graceful, Blondie. Why does Bill keep walking? He's looking at this treadmill over there. What are you looking for? It should be.
I think I'm just being dumb.
Hey, there you go. What the fuck happened to the cat?
I need to grab some food before we go and some gas. Let's just go.
Thank God you changed. I don't know what the fuck that was, but it wasn't it.
Look what you're wearing, cunt. You look like a fucking mechanic.
Cause I am, motherfucker. It's Alright. My old mechanic shirt.
Pull out my rags, Mike Jackson, nigga, yeah, I'm bad. Rat-tat-tat-tat, tat it up in my bag. All the hoes love me, you know what it is. Rack City, bitch, rack city, bitch. Rack City, bitch, rack city, bitch. Rack City, bitch, rack city, bitch. 10, 20s and the 50s, bitch. Rack City, bitch, rack city, bitch. Rack City, bitch, rack city, bitch. Rack City, bitch, rack city,
Daddy, you look
bitch.
like you do cocaine.
10, 20s and the 50s, bitch.
Throwing hundreds. Throwing hundreds.
Rack City, bitch, rack city, bitch.
Hundreds. Throwing hundreds.
Rack City, bitch, rack city, bitch. 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 10, 20s and the 50s, bitch. Rack City, bitch, rack city, bitch. Rack City, bitch, rack city, bitch. Rack City, bitch, rack city, bitch. 10, 20s and the 50s, bitch.
Throwing hundreds. Throwing hundreds.
Rack City, bitch, rack city, bitch.
Hundreds. Throwing hundreds.
Rack City, bitch, rack city, bitch. Rack City, bitch, rack city, bitch. Rack City, bitch, rack city, bitch.
Oh, jeez, that's loud. What are these old outfits having?
Motherfuckers, are you seriously? All you gotta do is not be wearing your goddamn cut. Like literally anything. What you guys were wearing was fine. Yeah, with that. Wait, no. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. Bonesy.
Eddie, can you give me $4?
Yeah, here.
Listen, motherfucker, you just copy me.
Jesus Christ.
Just fucking copy me.
Get the f-
No, I'll wear the black shirt. It's
fuck out of the way. I'm wearing the black shirt.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, cunt.
Oh my fucking god. What a pain in my ass. I can say tidy whities, but I don't know how it's spelled.
It's my bike, you fuck.
I think he fell through the map. And that's what happens, you caveman cunt.
What?
That's what happens, you caveman cunt. What just happened, you caveman cunt?
What just happened? Nothing happened.
Why are we dressed like yin and yang?
What?
Why are we dressed like yin and yang?
That's what we are, motherfucker. Wait, so why do we have to have our cuts off for this?
I don't know.
I think it's a comic. They were telling me the last time how the heat is on them, and I just don't want anything that's gonna come back to us. To be completely honest with you, there's a possibility that they might be taking pictures and all that shit. Which I'd rather be safe than sorry. Yeah, it's my bad.
What's up, Wild Shot? Let her drive, you cocksucking prick!
Thanks.
Yeah, what cunt?
You cocksucker.
The fuck do you want?
Oh, yes, on
It's definitely not okay. Yeah, that works.
Fucking mutt!
Fuck you and your car.
Yeah, wait, run away.
fucking way.
Watch out, Jesus fuck.
Bounce.
That was one of the Polynesian NPCs. I think I don't know if they're Tongan or Samoan, but there's a few of them. I think he was Samoan because he called us no Tongan. He called us Solly. Never mind, that's Samoan. I think yeah, Solly is Samoan. There's actually I'm sure people from Cali would know because there's a lot of Tongans and Samoans in California. A lot of them came over. What time was it? During the I don't know what time period. But yeah, it was California and Australia, the main migrated parts.
Fellas, how we doing?
Pretty good. How about you guys?
Not bad at all. Let me give you this before I forget. It's a lot to count. I'm just gonna put it on the.
Yeah, they say Us, Solly, Uso.
Here you are, my friend.
Tongan say Toko. Means brother.
To be honest with you, that's really all I had. If you don't want to have to, meet in person for this in the future, you can always send me your number and I can just wire it to you. That's up to you. If you don't mind coming out, I don't mind meeting face to face.
I mean,
probably safer that way.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't mind meeting face to face either. I mean, we usually have fucking other shit to talk about, you know.
That's true. Just like now. And about the cuts, I did that out of courtesy. I wasn't sure. You guys were saying stuff about heat and whatnot, and I just wanted to be as safe as possible. Is this how you would prefer it, or do you mind when we're wearing our cuts?
It's probably better safe than sorry, but it's not the biggest deal, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's like people already know, like I'm, pretty buddy with you guys. Yeah, maybe I'll keep that in mind though. Maybe if we're gonna meet with the other guy again.
That's exactly
maybe
what I was
would be a
thinking.
good idea. But
In a situation like that, that's probably a good idea. I had no idea what to expect, so I brought a whole different car. We fucking changed outfits. I don't know what the fuck we were about to be
I got a
about,
mask in my pocket. I was like, are they about to fucking bring me somebody to fucking? I'm like, what's going on?
No, it's definitely better safe than sorry, man.
Yeah,
Especially
yeah,
with everything that's going on.
You don't mind.
No, for sure.
How'd that little thing go the other day?
I mean, he's fucking. It went fine on our end, as good as it could. You guys did great. I mean, he's still fucking walking around blabbing his fat fucking mouth to my understanding, so.
It seems like nothing gets through this guy's head at all.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, about 10 minutes after, two of his friends showed up. They seemed to know a lot. It was
Showed
pretty
up to what? For
interesting.
you guys?
Yeah, just pulled up to us in the middle of the fucking street at the post office, asking where their friend was. They said they knew we had something to do with it.
What did they look like?
One was a bloke, the other female. She kind of looked like Gigi a little bit. I don't know if it was her though.
It was probably that
It's
Yagi
probably-
girl.
You said the bloke. Was he like a blonde?
Yeah.
It's probably Mikey or Mickey or whatever, and Yai.
Yeah, almost certainly. Those are the two that are always around Fat Tony.
Okay, did that lead anywhere, or did they just fucking question?
I told him to fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't hang around, but they knew something was up. They were real suspicious. Oh.
Yeah. I heard that he was blabbing his mouth again, but I haven't heard anything since. Hopefully it fucking stays that way.
Is that all you had? Not from you, from Blondie.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, fuck me. I didn't really have much either. I mean, we could talk about the, like, you know, our cookie deal on our end's working fine. I think we could, the percentage is fine. We're making money. As far as the, you know, exclusivity part, right, I think we all knew at some point some asshole was going to get in there and get lucky.
Yeah, which is, you know, the most you can do is try and fucking... It sounds like Josh is sticking to the game plan pretty solid, and a couple rats will get in and get a little batch here and there, but nobody will be able to maintain the consistency that you guys do as long as you guys keep doing what you're doing.
That's what some of our people seem to lack the picture of. You know, it's okay
Yeah.
to let some people get in there and get a taste of it. They're just not going to be able to have a supply like we do.
As long
Nobody
as
has the manpower like you guys, so.
Yeah, literally.
Something we have to remember.
Yeah, I mean, if that's it on
The
you
rest of
guys'
these cunts have to remember everyone and their mother's cooking meth nowadays.
Yeah, it
That's
seems to fucking be that way. Like, I know some people who are, they haven't been in town very long, you know, and they seem to get their hands on that shit real fast.
It's the people that cook and then sell that really screw the market.
Yeah, that's how it is with everything, man. And that's why I was so fucking anal about the lab and willing to fucking shoot people over it, because that shit's not like meth, and I would be furious if that shit happened. Even that with how out of it I am now, like, it's still, some guy came up to me last night and was like, you know, I've got some shit you probably never seen before, 30 bucks. And just the fact he said 30 bucks, I knew what he was offering, and it's just, I'm so glad that, you know, that's the price we fucking set, and it's stuck. So.
It's funny that he's just hustling like that in the street.
I know. I was like,
Couldn't
hey,
even
if it
imagine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know
wasn't
why.
me, that sales pitch might work, but...
I don't know why these little shits go around trying to undercut, not understanding that it only fucks them. They're the ones losing money.
People
But yet
don't
they
seem
still
to think
do it.
2 steps ahead ever. You know?
No.
There's not a lot of people that think big picture.
I mean, they're not even thinking small picture. They're not making profit at all.
I don't know, man.
I'll be honest with you guys. What we're thinking is, well, I think this was mostly Hansy and I's idea, but we're gonna lower the price a little. We're riding this $30 wave as long as we can, but
Oh, for sure.
I know that you guys know that there's gonna be a point that people ain't gonna want to pay anymore, and I'm not gonna want to deal with trying to keep it at 30. I think we're upping our package amount and trying to sell more in bulk. Try and lower that price per cookie down.
Exactly.
Just a little
And
bit.
That's how, like, no matter what, with the position you guys are in now, I mean, obviously, you want the street value to stay as high as possible, but the position you guys are in now, you'll be making your money no matter what.
We want to sell the most we can.
Yeah,
That's the way I
big
see.
bulk sales
Yeah.
is where it's at. Which, yeah, so the fucking undercutting and shit is kind of what brings us to conversation on our end. When we last spoke, Bahama Mamas got brought up a little bit. We've done a bit of digging around, unless I'm really getting a fast one pulled on me, and I don't feel like it, not saying I'm perfect. I can get fucking duped just like the next guy, but I really feel like, the cards are lining up. Sherry and everyone at Bahama Mamas has fucking no idea what Michael Coaster does. They're completely left in the dark on his operations. They're all getting furious with him. They're like, starting to realize that he's doing some shit that's, I don't know what your guys' relationship is with this Darren guy, but like he was coming in there threatening them with bats and shit, trying to find Michael. And I haven't seen Michael in days.
I can speak on that if you want.
Sure.
We mediated a meeting between Billy Blue and Darren yesterday involving things that had happened at Bahama Mamas, involving one of Darren's guys. Darren's guy ended up getting shot. Some blood was spilled on both sides. But I think we're at the point where we're waiting until Wednesday because Michael is out of town until Wednesday or whatnot. Basically, the conclusion was that Michael needs to be pushed out of management there, and Darren's going to be brought in, and then Darren will work with Vespucci and keep it however they want it to in Vespucci.
So I can tell you right now, that's not going to work.
Why not?
Nobody at Bahama Mamas, especially after the shit he's been pulling there, all the girls are going to quit. Everybody, Vespucci's not enough to fucking, they do security for that place, man. They're not shit.
The Cloud Surfers are the security for that place.
I know, that's what I'm
Not
saying. That's
entirely.
all they are.
Oh God, yeah, okay, I see.
All they are is security. The money there is the girls and the dancers, and I'm telling you, I've been getting real close with Sherry. They do not fuck with that Darren guy at all, and Darren is a loose cannon. I've had to deal with him. We've had to fucking beat his ass a couple times. That guy is not a safe bet for that.
I think the part that...
Go ahead.
No, sorry. You go. I've been talking a lot.
I was just gonna say, I don't think too, if like the Cloud Surfers and Darren's group have really thought too much far into it, but I don't see a situation where anybody is taking control of Bahama Mamas without like an insane buyout, unless Michael Coaster outright, is just dead. But I don't think it's gonna be as easy as like, they muscle in, they do something to him, and then all of a sudden, they're running the club and they're owning it.
No, they will. All the girls there will be furious. Not about Coaster being gone. They'll be furious about Darren. That guy is. Go ahead.
They're protecting the girls, not Michael. That's what we got from this meeting. And they had no idea all the
100%.
shit that Michael was getting into, and we were trying to explain to them that it's making them look like chumps and all this other shit when people like Darren are going in there to get after Michael, and then the girls that they care about get caught in the crossfire, and that's just how shit is. And I was trying to explain to them that if you want to, put Bahama Mamas under your protection and all this shit, you can't just be 9 to 5 employees there wearing their uniform, working for Michael, or as you guys say, with Michael, but whatever. I see it as for. There needs to be a change in management there.
As far as we're aware, he's basically scamming every single person that's in that building.
Yeah,
He doesn't pay them shit. He fucking is grifting off the top of everybody. It's pretty bad. And then he takes all that money and just, fucks everybody else as far as, cookies and everything.
So here's where we're coming at this. We've been kind of sinking our talons in a bit and getting to know all of them. They all fucking love us. We've been trying not to get too involved because we do not fuck with Michael at all. And the more we've been learning, basically nobody fucks with Michael. So what we wanted to talk about was, one, go ahead and do whatever the fuck you want with Michael. We can figure shit out on our end. If you guys want to set something up,
I'll tell you what's going to happen with Michael right now. We're hands off. Whatever happens to Michael is going to be at the hands of the Cloud Surfers or Darren.
Well,
so
with
their territory.
With Michael and the cookies, one thing is he's buying off the crooks, right?
I'm not sure.
No, honestly. So what I'm starting to learn, it's kind of like what I was talked about by Patty the other night about him trying to just fucking pit everybody against each other. He was one of the first people. He was pushing really hard, trying to get me to sell to him for $5 a pop, and I was very adamantly like, no. Even he was like, what if I do like really big bull? I'm like, no. Like, I'm sticking to 10. You do this, you do that. And then he was the first one I started hearing about. Him and Meech were the first two I started hearing about selling really low, because he wanted to do the big bulk sales, but he wasn't doing them properly. He would do like little bulk sales, for fucking cheap as shit to just anybody here and there, and it was ruining things. So, yeah, fuck that guy.
Too many middlemen is what it is. We have middlemen trying to be middlemen, and then there's like
that's
4
exactly
layers
his
of
thing.
middlemen.
Yeah, he wants to be the fucking middleman for whatever reason.
It's disgusting.
And, yeah, so that's fine. I don't give a fuck what happens to Michael. As far as Darren being put in management there, I think that's a terrible idea. I'm not trying to tell you guys how to do anything. That, for multiple reasons, I think that guy, one, is not a good businessman. He's a fucking loose cannon with a crazy criminal record, to my understanding. Second, all of the girls there hate him, regardless of the protection of Vibes Bucci or Cloud Surfers or whatever. Multiple girls, including Sherry, the manager, will walk, and when Sherry walks, all the girls will walk. Sure, you might be able to replace them with other girls, like, but it'll completely kill the fucking reputation of that place.
I don't think you'll get it then.
We have somebody that we want to try and put in place there that I think will work beautifully. Again,
Talk to the Cloud Surfers. Do it through them. We really are. We just mediated the meeting. What Darren wanted was Bahama Mama, so that's what we listened to. It's not that we, we're putting him in there or anything. It's we were just mediating the meeting.
We're just
That's
more
it.
so mentioning it to you. You know, we value your opinion.
should do
You're
it.
more tapped in with everyone else than we are. So
I don't know Darren outside of having to fucking beat his ass.
That's a press question because
He's fairly
really don't
loyal
either.
from what I've seen. And
Does he
it's-
make us money?
He does, and that's uncommon these days. We've only got a few
I
people
will say,
that do that.
once we had to rough him up one time, he has never even remotely breathed in our direction and caused an issue ever again. So it seems like, you know, he's like Johnny said, right? He's a loose cannon, but he's not completely stupid. So
Yeah.
Gotta point him in the right direction.
He's
I'd be willing
hog-headed,
to
but he's
talk
not an
with him,
idiot.
Because, like I said, I've never had a conversation with the guy outside of the one time I had to fucking knock some sense into him. I'd be willing to talk with him or the Cloud Surfers. Yeah,
I mean, just me
I don't know why
personally.
he'd possibly want that place. I've never seen him try and host an event. I've never seen him. That's a weird fucking.
I think they
target
probably want it just for the sake of the, like, you know,
I
like
mean-
Cloud Surfers want it because it's in Vespucci, right?
I mean, like
And
Patty's saying, we're hands off. I could give a fuck what happens to Bahama Mamas, especially Sherry. I mean, personally, I hope she loses her business and fucking
Yeah, I hope
starves.
the place fucking spontaneously combusts and burns to ashes.
But,
eventually.
Yeah, fuck Bahama Mamas, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, but if you guys have got someone you want to put in there, I mean, that's probably best
I
case
think
scenario.
There's a lot of money to be made in that place, and Sherry's trust me, she's got a fucking big and loud mouth. I know, but she's very smart. She's
very
smart.
antagonistic, very hot-headed, right? But
Yeah, we know.
She runs that place well, so with the right person that's not, you know, a complete moron, scamming everybody inside and also getting into it with every single fucking gang in the city, I think it could be on the right track.
The exact setup they have right now, minus Michael Kostra, is ideal, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't know. Man, she might be able to handle it well in-house, but, I mean, all of our guys want to burn that place to the ground because of the shit she's done.
Hey,
What has she done, if you don't mind me asking?
It's not even for discussion.
Listen, it's some. Nah, listen, it was fucked up what she did. All right? Literally the first day in the city. All right, from the first day I came into this fucking state, I wanted to burn that place down. Not even an hour. Not even an hour. I swear to God, it wasn't even an hour hopping off the fucking plane. It wasn't even a fucking hour.
Can you assholes not give them a little bit of context?
And we said we weren't going to talk about this anymore.
Did we? Okay.
All right, well, you know what I'm talking about because I don't give a fuck.
It's one of those
Listen,
things.
All right. Yeah, it's
I
just,
understand what you're saying.
I mean, you don't have to elaborate if you don't want to.
No, basically, we were just trying to say that we didn't want to look at titties, and then they tried to make it seem like we were some kind of fucking, you know, we were trying to say this about women and this and that, and it was just a fucking mess, man. It was a fucking mess. For all we were trying to say was that, you know, we're men of God. We don't want to look at naked ladies. That's all we were trying to fucking say. But it got misconstrued, and then they're getting a mob on us, kicking our bikes over, antagonizing us. Fucking talking to Blondie like she was his fucking mom.
Yeah, I could definitely see that happening.
Yeah, I
Okay,
could.
but
I could
It was more the things that she was saying to people and people coming up to us on the street corners, things that we shouldn't
Literally,
repeat.
yeah, spreading
I think I
rumors and
understand what
lies
you're getting
about
at.
us. She was literally at one point telling people the lost hated women that going around the streets at one point.
This is why I didn't want to bring it up, Bones.
Oh, you know what? I brought it up because you know
remember
what?
that
That's you know what? Fucking that's what happened. That's exactly what fucking happened. So
I figured that's what this was. I
fuck
remember
that
when that shit
place.
happened.
Yeah, didn't you guys like beat up a bunch of girls at a beach party or something?
No, I punch Ramona in the
You
face.
see?
I punch.
Just fucking with you.
That was funny though. You deserve that. Look, you can't even get a word in with Ramona. She was just screeching at me the whole time. So I said, you know what? I was a fucking smacker.
Okay, hear me out though, right? Basically, what we're trying to get at is how big of an issue do you think it would cause if we try to move in on Bahama Mamas with somebody that we want in there? Do you think?
None at all. We
Not
would
with you,
welcome
obviously,
you
but
with
I'm
open
saying
arms.
in general, right? Like, do you think the Cloud Surfers and Darren would get it all up in a fit about it?
You'd have an issue with Darren, not the Cloud Surfers. I think
We-
the Cloud Surfers would be absolutely happy not to have Darren in there. The
We
only
could
reason they
probably-
wouldn't even hear it out was
100%.
because of us.
Hold on, we could
100%.
probably mediate another meeting though. I mean, we could sort that out, maybe, Penny.
We could mediate it, but that's mediating. That's us standing there and making sure no one gets shot.
what I got from Darren is he doesn't really give a shit. They just want something, right? Like he wasn't even full on Vespucci. I mean, we were telling him ideas of where he could move into. He's not he's not set on anything really, from what I gathered.
The Cloud Surfers just want Vespucci to be vibe Spoochie and no violence. They are not interested in managing Bahama Mamas. I think they're more interested in protecting Bahama Mamas, keeping it like a,
So
a nice.
they wouldn't be an issue whatsoever then, basically.
Correct.
It's just Darren that's just very ambitious, basically.
And Michael is a huge issue right now.
And we agree on all fronts on that part. Fuck Michael
Yep.
Kostra.
I'm willing to talk to Darren. Like I said, I've never had a proper conversation with the guy. The Bahama Mamas thing isn't gonna work out. I'm willing to talk to him, help point him in whatever direction. I'm willing to work with him. You know, not in
Let's not get ahead of
direct
ourselves here.
capacity. Not like a direct capacity, but I'm willing to try and help point him in the right direction and have a healthy relationship. Because I've only had one encounter with the guy, and like Gio said, he really straightened up after it. I don't think he's a fucking moron. I think he's hot.
Blondie, how much do we care about Darren? Like, how much money has he honestly made us? Like, if they,
He's a
happen to get into
beneficial-
business and it caused issues.
He's made us
He,
money.
he's a
man.
beneficial asset to everybody, I think.
I agree.
I mean, we're not asking
but
for anything
I-
to happen to him or
No.
anything, right?
No, no, no,
We just
but,
want
I
him
just-
steered away from Bahama Mamas.
Just don't want there to be issues down the line. Say if he does something stupid, you know.
No, he can be worked with. He is not someone that needs to, be taken care of, get rid of, or anything like that. He's fine.
No. That's why, my relationship with him has been a little rocky. I don't even know if he knows my name. We've had brief encounters. The one encounter where, things got a little messy. But, yeah, I'm willing to have a conversation with the guy and see where it goes. I obviously don't want to ruin any money that's being fed to you guys. So,
I'll tell you now that this relationship here is way more valuable than that one. So, if in doubt, know that.
I don't see a situation, right, where
they shouldn't mess with
anything even happens to us or Darren. I mean, realistically, right, it should be as simple as, look,
Dan.
we've been planning on moving in on this, respectfully fuck off.
and if you still want to
who knows,
beat
right?
up Michael Kostra, fucking go for it.
Because I know that's probably the biggest thing, right? Is everybody just wants this fucking guy out of Vespucci, out of the fucking everyone's hair,
go ahead.
basically. And so do we. So, I mean, we just want to take over with what's left.
Yeah.
Speaking of strip clubs, y'all heard anything about Vanilla Unicorn?
The Russians are down there, aren't they?
The Russians are like squatters writing.
Okay, so they don't actually own it.
No, they do. They do.
I don't even think there's a deed.
No, there is. There used to be.
There is.
I don't think there is anymore, though.
Because someone bought it. That's why, isn't it?
Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to check myself. But
Wait. So they're just posting advertisements then?
I think they're like managing it in hopes that it opens again someday. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's interesting.
That's fucking crazy.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Kind of
gonna.
like what you guys were doing with the Yellow Jack.
I see. Well, that's gonna cause a lot of problems in the south side, because I know for a fact the families still don't fucking like him. I mean, they shot him all to shit. So, I know the families wanted to run that too, last I heard. It's gonna
Southside's
be,
in shambles
it's
right
gonna
now.
be real interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what your guys' opinion of them is, but everything I've ever heard about them is bad, so fuck them, I guess.
Yeah.
No, they're fucking stupid. I mean, they straight up lied to our face. They've been trying to buy AK-47s from us for an absurdly low price. Then again, everybody's got them now, so that market's a bit interesting. But, no, they misconstrued something we said, went and shot a bunch of Southsiders, got us right in the middle of it. They're fucking stupid. They're all hotheads. I was
That's
hoping
kinda
that
what I've gathered.
I was hoping they'd
Yeah.
move a bit more organized, but no, they're pretty much a glorified street gang.
I'm telling you guys, I mean, you're more in tune with it than we are, but from everything I can gather, we might be the only two, like, relatively intelligent groups of people in this fucking city.
Yeah. I mean, from what I've seen with the...
Just to put it bluntly.
I agree, but from what I've seen with the crooks, they're alright. They're
I don't know
decent.
anything about them, so like I said, you guys are much more in tune with that than I am. But everything I hear about other people is about how they fucked something up, they fucked someone over, they fucking. It's never anything good. So.
Yeah. Everybody else I used to fucking do deals with has pissed me off, and I don't fuck with them anymore.
No one knows
So-
how to do business anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Peppo! Oh, you got
More
off.
money for us.
Exactly.
Did you have fun?
Makes it easier.
Yeah. We'll,
Need to eat?
do you think I should just fucking reach out to Darren, or if I
How'd you
should
like
try
coming
and
back?
mediate?
Did you have
I
fun?
should try and mediate.
It's up to you. What would you rather have? We're more than happy to set something up.
That's
and be
good.
there.
Nice.
It's probably better that way, because like Johnny said, I'm not even sure if Darren like really even knows our names. We just had one interaction with him where he did some shit and we had to set him straight, and we never even really spoke to him. Like
Got
it
into
had
some
skipped,
stuff,
like,
it was
5
great.
steps 'cause it
Nice,
was that
nice,
bad.
nice.
But we haven't even spoken to him since, so I doubt he
What's up,
even knows who we
Raiders?
are. So it might honestly be better if you mediated, just to at least set it up, you know.
Yeah, we can do that for sure.
Just, you feel free to give him my PO. You could kind of, you know, debrief him on the situation, and that I'd like to have a chat.
Understood.
Yeah, we could do that.
I think that's all we had.
Yeah.
Likewise.
Everything's all squared away for me. I'm glad things are working out for you guys. Yeah, you know, if you have
We're just
anything-
trying to keep the heat off. There's been a lot of
Yeah.
people poking around, the Yellow Jack especially.
Yeah, we
Hmm.
saw there's someone fucking.
Oh, yeah,
I
it's
don't
a
know
good
if he
thing to
told you
mention.
guys this. Fucking Riggs, not Riggs. Bishop was on the a roof, a random rooftop, taking a bunch of pictures in this Gucci of like people outside the PO and shit.
Interesting.
That's
I
why
doubt
we're
it's
taking a break from the
anything-
bakery.
I doubt it's anything huge, but they're probably trying, you know, now that they have fucking cameras and all this other crazy shit, they're probably trying to gather evidence on anything that's going on. So I would just, you know, better safe than sorry in most cases.
Yep.
One more thing about this Darren situation. I think we're all in agreement, you know, it going smoothly is what everybody wants, of course. Since, we're gonna be pushing hard against him going into Bahama Mama's, alternative, good, you guys can think of anything. Any
Yeah, I'm
Is he
opportunities or
looking
businesses.
for somewhere to like work out of and run out of?
Yeah. What
That's-
about the
yeah, that-
restaurant up in Grapeseed? I don't think anyone's up
think
there right
somebody
now.
owns
No, the...
God fucking damn
Yeah,
it.
someone owns that already. Yep.
What about maybe Polito? Is someone on that? I haven't been up to Polito in ages.
There's like a few new restaurants opened up, I think in Vinewood somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was
I
talking
don't
about
think
Vinewood. He
I don't
was
think it
talking
has
about
a
that.
deed yet.
And there's nobody
So-
over there, I don't think, anyway. So
Yeah, there's that one. It's off like Holwick Avenue, right next to the bank. I don't think that place has a deed yet.
I'll go look for
Oh,
some
I
options
saw...
and we can, you know, pitch
I
it to
saw
him and
that, but I
make it-
didn't see what it was.
It's like a Mexican restaurant, I think. And then there's that comedy club, which also doesn't have a deed yet.
I was thinking somewhere in Mirror Park or Vinewood around
all I
there.
know is, you know, like I said, we've been interested in Bahama Mamas, and as far as I'm concerned, Vespucci is crowded enough. So
Yep. And I just... Yeah, I know for a fact that that'll.
We don't
all
really
the
move like
girls
that
there-
anyway, so like
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter if Darren's around, but specifically Bahama Mamas, like I said, we've been kind of playing the long game with that, trying to figure out how to get in on that, and it seems like the perfect storm has been hitting, and you know, it's everyone wants to gun for Michael Coaster, so this is becoming a very likely possibility on our end.
I'll
Go
be honest,
double
I feel
check if there's actually a deed on Vanilla Unicorn, because if there's not, I think trying to help push Darren in there would be comical.
Well, no,
I
because remember they were
was just
saying the
thinking that
families are
too.
gonna fucking
I was just
freak out
thinking
about
that too, but that's also a melting pot, just like fucking Bahama Mamas. The families and the Russians, both very volatile groups. It might be a bad situation if we throw Darren in the
That would
mix.
be a Darren and the family's problem.
Yeah, exactly. And we better not have our names anywhere close to that if that's the case.
I think if Darren really just wants to fucking latch on to something for like to have a legal business and doesn't care about that shit.
I mean, I'm just thinking of, I'm thinking of how we can lift him up, and turn him from a good asset to a a really good asset. I'm thinking of a place that ain't been fought over that we can move in and Who runs that? Who runs that bean place? Whatever that is. Next to
Our
the-
friends.
Okay.
Fuck.
What in Vespucci?
Yeah.
Okay.
We know we know the owners there. I
Alright,
think we all
alright.
do. That's
Yeah.
that's
And so
Jamie,
I
right?
was just about to bring up a place like Cool Beans. Like they got that place opened up because of their their business they ran out of their van. If that's something that Darren honestly should really rack his head about. I know there's a lot of like restaurants and businesses currently available. If he can come up with an actually good business plan and business, he can get some shit opened up that will be relatively affordable wherever the fuck he wants, you know?
You should explain that to him when we meet.
Yeah.
How big is his group of guys even?
Small.
As far as I know,
Three
it's
or
like
four.
4 people, right?
3 or 4, yeah.
That's what I thought.
Every time I go past Great Ocean Highway, there's that what's it called? That massive fucking resort
Cookies?
place. I love that
Oh, no, the
fucking.
resort?
I fucking love that place. I mean, that's way
There's
for.
a lot of like places off Great Ocean that are like
That's
decent little restaurants or something.
Yeah, yeah. Kind of fits his whole little thing he's got going as well.
Man, they're expensive, but the ammunitions, man.
I don't know how he could really
You know those
do
are for
anything out
sale,
of an
right?
ammunition though.
Yeah, we were looking at a couple, but we're still really looking at U-Tool. I think that would do us better
I mean,
than
for
an
you guys,
ammunition.
yeah. I'm just
It's in
talking,
Sandy, and it's a lot of the shit there, you know, is fucking vital. So
Exactly. I mean, if we were gonna buy an ammunition, I'd want the ammunition in the middle of the city that everyone goes to. It's like 200 fucking thousand.
I've had a lot of people moving into Sandy recently too. A lot of those places are gonna go like hotcakes now.
We even had doctors looking up at some trailers.
Shit, does anyone own that burger shot in Sandy?
No,
That
no,
was
yeah.
actually the first place we were gonna sink our fingers into, but I decided against it because I didn't think it was populated enough to really turn a profit, and I'm glad I held off.
what is Darren exactly looking for? Like, is he looking for just something to generate legal money so he has
No idea.
Okay, we might have to figure that out.
I think he's just looking for
because-
some turf, a place where him and his boys can kind of create something, get something going.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? So I don't know if something like Burger Shot he'd really fucking care about, but I don't know. Like I said, there's those new restaurants that opened up in Vinewood. I don't know if they have deeds or not, but
I mean,
honestly, it doesn't matter to me as long as he forgets about Bahama Mamas.
I mean, a perfect place would be Cockatoos in Vinewood. That ain't open, but I'm thinking, if someone moved it. The doors are locked as well, but I'm sure that'll open in the future. Ever seen Cockatoos?
I have
no idea what that is.
It's a strip club in Vinewood, across from Tequila.
Oh god, 2 strip clubs, that would be.
Well, Tequila is more of a dive bar. It's on one of
Yeah,
the corners.
you're
I forget where it is. I think it's. I don't know.
I think I know what you're talking about.
It's a cool spot, but the doors are locked. But I'm just thinking that'd be a good place in the future. One of our girls really wants to open up a strip club, but there's not many of them.
Does anybody know what the situation is with those people at Tequila La? Are they involved in anything, or are they just fucking?
They're all fucking bad shit.
They're all. That's kind of what I've gathered, right?
Big group, isn't it? Like a hodgepodge of people that all pitched in like a little bit to kind of.
I think so.
That's what
I
I
know that
gathered,
one
yeah.
girl.
When I
What
spoke
the hell is that girl's name? Blonde girl.
something Harmony Quill or something. Something like
Yeah,
that. I don't know.
that girl is fucking insane. I think so.
She told us a massive sob story, then she kind of just let us all know there was a lot of investors, so it sounds like a shit show.
I think that's the girl that told me she makes jerky out of her ex-boyfriends.
Yeah, that's what I've heard about her. I like,
That would
and
make
you know,
sense.
I don't go around fucking talking to like a bunch of people, and even I've heard that.
Only
so
Pickle,
I
thanks
think
for the
that
follow,
girl's
brother.
fucking Crazy. So I was gonna say maybe like fucking push him into Tequila La, but that's a whole other fucking shit show.
So many shit shows going on around these businesses.
No.
I think it's
Man,
just picking the
pushing him
one
into
that's.
Tequila Law would actually be fucking.
That is like really up his alley. I feel
I like
the
that
problem is with
idea.
everyone involved there.
I feel like that's the type of thing. I think what he had in his head that he thought he was gonna do to Bahama Mamas, he could very much do to Tequila Law. They could put a fucking.
He'd need
I've
some
heard
support.
Romana saying she doesn't know what the fuck to do with that place. Like,
Do we know who who is the deed owner of Tequila La? Is it
I think
Ramona? Is it
Ramona.
Harper?
I'm fairly positive it's Ramona and that Harper chick is running it. That's the type of shit that you could probably squeeze them and pressure them, and Darren could force them into a buyout.
I don't want to be
There's
anywhere
a lot of
close to
options.
anything dealing with Ramona or anybody working at Weasel
Me
News that is
either.
possibly wearing a fucking recorder in their pocket. Trying
Ramona
to record
doesn't
every
work at
goddamn...
Weasel anymore. In case you're worried about that.
Really?
Yeah, she got fired.
fired.
Holy shit! For all the bullshit was it the camera shoving in people's faces or what?
No, it was actually. I mean, we have multiple fucking sources in Weasel. She got fired because she did like a fucking fraudulent pyramid scheme to fund Tequila La. Again, and multiple people that she got money from were her coworkers.
Among other things, but she caused
I'm
a
not
shitstorm
surprised.
at Weasel.
Yeah.
I mean,
And they all
we'd,
loved her there too, and they just immediately were
We'd
like,
have
"Okay,
to-
this is too far, fuck her."
we'd have to gauge how many people dislike her and how she acquired that business, because if it's a lot, I mean, I think we could get Darren in there easily.
I can tell you right now, a lot of. She was in the fucking Vespucci post office, and every single person in there was fucking snarling at her to the point where
We
she was like,
basically
"I'm good
bullied
with
her
it."
out of the post office.
Oh, fuck it then, let's do it. I think if we can get some support behind this.
You think we could get her to
Everybody's-
toss it over for pennies on the dollar, like half price?
I don't know, especially because it's a kind of a new asset to her. I think it'd be the type of thing, you know, you need to apply some pressure, fucking, you know, try and get people to boycott their events for a minute. Really just, you know, make them feel like fucking shit about their business, and then have Darren slide in with a nice offer.
I like that. Do it the right way. Don't cause like any heat over there, but
Nah, don't have Darren go in there with fucking baseball bats and shit. That's a really bad look.
cut their money off.
Yeah, you do sly little shit, fucking to make people dislike their business and make them feel bad about the events they're holding.
A slander campaign. You know, we could launch a whole slander campaign. We got friends up in Weasel too. They wanted to have a slander campaign against us a while back. Headed by Ramona.
There's a lot of different ways that you can get shit done without having to go break somebody's knees.
I like breaking people's knees.
Shut up,
toes,
you
man.
Believe me,
caveman.
man. I do too,
You
right?
know.
But
Bunga fucking bunga.
They call me the
Bones.
caveman, man, but sometimes it needs to be done. Some people
But,
need
I
a
mean, who
nice
knows, right?
crowbar.
maybe Darren, you know, we're like, hey, why don't you go get something going in that comedy club? He's like, oh, okay. You know, maybe it ends up being that easy, right? But
I don't
think
know.
this Tequila La shit is a
Yeah,
very good
for
idea.
sure. I think that's what he's looking for. I don't know if he fits in a comedy club.
I think Darren on stage telling jokes, man.
I think whatever you push Darren into, if you give him the preconceived notion that you're gonna hold his hand a little bit, and you actually don't, which is fine. But if you give him that preconceived notion, he'll be more willing to do whatever you guys say.
I mean, having him at Tequila La would be really good for all of us, and I don't think we'd have to hold his hand, but I think we'd have to give him a bit of support.
Yeah.
So I think we gauge how many people we can get in on this.
Here's the thing, he doesn't have money. He was already asking for a loan yesterday. And if I'm giving him a loan, it's gonna be on like some outrageous 50% interest rate bullshit. I don't trust his ability to pay it back.
I mean, why don't
That's
we
also the
why
thing
don't
with
we give him a
Bahama
fucking loan and then do 50-50 split and have 50% of Tequila La?
I'll tell you that if we're giving him a loan to purchase the thing, I'll tell you what's gonna happen. The deed is going in my fucking name until he pays me the money, and then I'll have a lawyer transfer it over.
Yeah, obviously.
Well, what I'm thinking is Laurie wants a fucking place.
Exactly.
We put Laurie and Darren in there. Fucking easy. Bada bing, bada boom. 2 fucking bars. Look at that.
How much is it? How much would we need to forfeit?
I'm thinking it would be 40-50. Same as Yellow
I
Jack.
think it was.
I think Tequila was like
60,
55.
maybe?
Yeah, I mean, we could definitely do that,
That's
Patty.
the thing with Bahama Mamas. If he doesn't have any money, the place was like 90 grand.
Unless Kostra straight up dies, and then even then, I don't even know what happens in that situation because, as far as I'm aware, they didn't sign any contracts or anything in regards to like
That's the other
who
crazy
owns
thing we
what
found
percentage
out.
of what.
Well, yeah. You guys work your magic, Bahama Mamas. Get that sorted out. We can all do this. I'm all in on this Tequila La thing. It sounds really good.
You have a lot of people that would want to buy.
Ramona has no fucking friends, right?
All right, well let's not say all in. We have to bring it up, and everybody has to talk
but
about
we
it.
understand
But
how that
we
works.
like we like how it sounds.
I'm all in on the idea, motherfucker. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I like the idea too. I'm just saying we gotta, relax.
I think we gotta let Darren understand too, like we've been saying, as much as he wants to get in on Bahama Mamas, without there's basically as much as we've thought about it, there is no way that anyone is coming into ownership of Bahama Mamas without buying out Michael Kostra, unless
Yeah.
even if he straight up dies. I think we would still have to buy out.
I mean, when we spoke to him, he was saying fuck Vespucci. He was only looking at Bahama Mamas because we were giving him ideas. But
So this should be pretty easy.
yeah, he liked Vinewood from what we were saying as well. He said either Vinewood or somewhere in the city. So we can get this done if we want to do it, and I do.
Well, that's perfect then.
Yep. Because yeah, the second he like went in there with fucking his crew and baseball bats, that threw out any idea of a peaceful transition into his name, or like trying to keep anything remotely close to what they have going on right now.
Yeah, and there's Cruz and Vespucci already. Vinewood is up for grabs.
Exactly.
Yep.
And if with our guy installed in Bahama Mamas too, the Cloud Surfers aren't gonna be fucking pissed off. They're gonna be just chilling down there doing their thing.
Yeah, it's a good network.
Vespucci will be perfect because we have the same interest as them, right? We don't want Vespucci into a fucking war zone. So
I mean, exactly. I mean, look at it. I mean, he either tries to push into Bahama Mamas, pisses all these people off, or he pushes into Vinewood with the help of everybody. I mean, it's a fucking easy choice.
Yeah, because we don't fuck with Ramona. I have a feeling the Cloud Surfers don't fuck with Ramona.
you don't. Nobody. The average person doesn't fuck with Ramona. So
No. It was literally, we were in the post office with just a bunch of random people, and everybody was fucking just dunking on her. It was insane.
Do you guys have a legal
I mean, what do you
Kind of.
think, Patty?
Well, because we're in the market, motherfucker.
Yeah, we kind of are too. We've been bouncing between different lawyers just because the department is so inconsistent and all over the place.
You're telling me, my God.
Yeah,
we had a good business lawyer for a while, but he kind of got stuck up in traffic.
Yeah, we had him on retainer
all the time.
and we just never see him, so we're kind of in the market as well.
I don't know if you guys have spoken to those guys over in Mirror Park,
Tony,
DiVincenzo and Tony and them. They seem like they got their head on straight.
Tony is good. I would highly recommend if he when he gets back into town using him. I have never used DiVincenzo, but Tony speaks highly.
I have.
I need to talk to him.
DiVincenzo is good as well. He's real good.
I've spoken to him too. He's definitely up your guys' alley. I would say that whole firm. So.
No,
Oh, yeah,
DiVincenzo's good. If
100%.
you're looking for a lawyer, I'd talk to him. He's good.
I need to talk to someone about writing some properties over. I was wondering.
He almost fought a cop when I was in the fucking cells, man. I seen him almost swinging out there.
The good thing with like you said that you want to transfer properties over and shit, you don't really need the craziest lawyer for that. I don't think, right? Obviously, don't get a moron, but it's not like you got to find, the fucking Hall of Fame lawyer for transferring your property over. You should be all right with most people.
Some son of a bitch that can notarize some documents, stamp some shit, sign some things. Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm thinking.
It's hard to find one.
I'm thinking with this Darren thing. What you wanted his post, right? What do you want us to give him yours?
Johnny.
Yeah, I think the move was to yeah, just send him a letter. I mean, or speak with him. You know, kind of give him the rundown on what we're thinking, and that I'm willing to chat with him. Give him my PO. He can
I
reach
see what
out.
you're saying.
I'm willing to speak with
You can
him
try and
whenever.
keep your name out of this if you want.
Oh,
we could...
well,
I
I
don't
was
care.
I was thinking we have a group meeting if that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, we can, the two of us can show up, and you
Yeah.
guys and him, and we can all talk.
Yep.
Yeah,
Whatever
if we're
you
gonna
think.
do this tequila
Like
law
I
thing.
said, the only I've had like 2 run-ins with the guy, and they have both been kind of messy. But I don't think he knows who I am.
I
just
think
know that
he might know, like, just that. I think he understands that, you know, that we are the people that, you know, fucking had the issue with him, but I don't think he knows any more than that, because anytime, like, sometimes he'll come in and fucking, you know, cause issues, and we'll be like, hey, listen, man, you don't do that, and then he'll just be like, he'll, you know, get flustered, apologize, and leave. So I don't think we should be fine to speak with him, right? It should be no issues.
Is that something you want set up sooner rather than later? I mean, we can go and try to
Whenever,
set that
I
up.
mean, it's not extremely pressing, but I'll say sooner, just because, you know, you're trying to meet fucking 3 different parties. Whenever we can make it happen, let's just make it happen.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
I would like to have it before Wednesday if we can, because that's when we're set to have another sit down between Billy and Darren, and that's going to be largely about Bahama Mamas. So if we're going to change this up a little bit, we should probably try and change it up before we sit down and nail some things.
Sounds good. And just curious, you know, I don't really know much about the Cloud Surfers, despite them, you know, kind of operating in my spot. I have a pretty decent relationship with Billy. It all started. I remember when they formed, the guy Nacy kind of was like formed them, and they were very chill back then. And I haven't seen Nacy in a couple weeks. And basically, when he disappeared, they kind of became like an actual MC and started getting into some shit.
Well, they're not an actual MC. I think they're 99%ers.
No, they're an actual MC, motherfucker. They had
Billy's the
Prez,
VP.
a VP, yeah.
What's the name of the Prez? The guy
What
that's
they got
discontinued all the time.
What they got a 1% patch?
Scotty.
Scotty, thank you. Scotty's the
That's the-
Prez.
he's the
Billy's the
president?
VP. Yeah.
This is all pretty recent, though, isn't it? Because
Correct,
like
they're
Johnny
brand
was
new.
saying, they used to just kind of just be
They were literally like
stoners that rode
Yeah, I
motorcycles.
thought they were like hippies or something, man. Now they're MC,
Yeah,
which was
not like a week or 2 ago, they said that they're. I overheard them saying that. You know,
Believe me,
they're
that
an
didn't
MC now.
Yeah, that didn't stop the press from calling them a bunch of hippie fucks yesterday.
yeah, the Prez, man.
I mean,
I like
it
that
seems
Prez
like
we
they're
saw
not even
yesterday.
like.
I mean, I'll
They're
I'll
basically
believe
like
it.
the community protectors.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Spider-Man of Vespucci.
Oh, listen, Blondie,
you have
listen,
no
these
idea.
motherfuckers praying.
I mean,
that
you
were
they
there
can be
instead
an
of
M.
Prez. You
They
should have
were-
heard him.
They were
Prez
pissing
was
their fucking
fed up
pants.
yesterday, man.
That's what I said. I'll believe it when I see it. They're probably some 99%ers. Anyway. Tell me if this is stupid, but I was thinking maybe you guys come along to the Wednesday meeting. I mean, if we've already got something set up.
We can make that happen if you guys want to.
Yeah, I
It'll be
mean,
between Darren, the Cloud
fucking
Surfers,
3
and then
birds with
we'll
1
be-
stone.
Yeah, sure. It'd probably
Darren
be
might not
me
show
and
up to that
Gio.
one if we, you know. Darren might not need to be there. The whole thing is Darren moving in onto Cloud Surfer territory and them having a little bit of bad blood because each side has shot at one another. You know, Billy told.
Yeah, but I was just thinking 3 birds, 1 stone. We'll see if the Cloud Servers want to help get him into Tequila Law as well.
I'm a little apprehensive about going to a big meeting like that because I don't think the Cloud Surfers really know much about us. They probably have their suspicions, but Darren already really like effectively knows at least who we are, maybe potentially. So it might be better to just kind of keep it to like him.
Yeah,
But
okay.
it's
That's
not
what
the
I
end
was
of the
putting
world
it.
if we have a meeting with everybody. But
Well, that's what I was putting
prefer
it.
to have one with just us.
That's what I was putting out there.
I
If it's
think
gonna
Billy
if it's
knows what I
gonna
get up to already, like for sure.
yeah, I
Think so?
mean,
Yeah.
it's easy. If you guys just want to keep it us, you, and Darren, then sure. Or if we want to get it all done at once.
I mean, me personally, either works. Like I said, it's not like it's super pressing, but because we're trying to, you know, meet so many people, whatever you guys can have get together, whether it's us and the Cloud Surfers and Darren, or just us and Darren, I'm
How about
fine with
this?
whatever.
We'll make it a thing. If we're gonna have everybody, we'll have everybody in house. We'll have them all at it stabbed. It'll be a thing. Everybody will be safe. There'll be no worries. and then you know.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I just like to err on the side of caution. But either way, it's not the biggest deal. It doesn't really matter. So.
And we'll send some letters up then. We'll put it in motion.
So it's good.
Everybody happy, everybody eats. We get a good ally. Oh. Get him out of Vespucci without any problems.
Yep.
Alright, if everybody's on board.
Happy.
Big.
It's a shooting star.
Right, actually.
Missed it, man.
Maybe. It's gone.
Oh, that.
I didn't make a wish.
I did.
What'd you wish for?
Bahama Mama's the burn of the ground.
You wish for a bigger brain, you fucking caveman?
Shut the fuck up.
Boonga boonga.
Sometimes I wish
You wish
fucking
for-
didn't have a fucking mouth.
You wish for some more emotional control.
Emotional control. What the fuck?
You're like
are
an
you
you're like an
talking
angsty you're like an angsty teenager sometimes, Bones. I tell you.
about? Motherfucker, when you piss me off, I'm pissed off. What do you want me to tell you?
You get pissed off just sitting somewhere talking to people. You say we've been meeting her.
Cause it's just fucking thinking about shit just infuriates me.
Bones
right?
wanna
Some of the
smash. Bones
shit
no
that
like
goes on.
meeting.
Hey, it's
Listen, I don't like pointless meetings. These meetings are fruitful, alright? These other
There's no
fucking
such thing
meetings
as a
go in
pointless meeting,
circles.
motherfucker.
No, yes the fuck there is, motherfucker. Yes the
you
fuck
might think
there
that.
is.
You might think that, but
There's always something to gain.
Some of these meetings we're sitting there talking about the same. Like we had a meeting with the fucking with Manny and his crew, and Ripper literally kept bringing up the same thing, and the meeting lasted an hour, and we talked about the same thing for a fucking hour. It was literally.
Well, that's Ripper, yeah. You need to fucking tell him to shut up sometimes.
Okay, but that's a pointless fucking meeting. That's my point.
It's the reason we don't bring Ripper to meetings.
Yeah, meetings are good when it's like small groups like this, right? I cannot
Yeah.
imagine trying to. I don't know how you guys, if you take everybody or what, but I cannot imagine that.
I bet we have church with fucking everybody in the club. I mean,
Yeah, we
Rip-
have a
Rip-
huge meeting every
Ripper-
day, and,
Ripper
and
will
they
sit
wonder
there-
why I'm so pissed off all the
Ripper,
fucking time.
Ripper,
And that's good.
Ripper will sit there and tell you about what he ate for breakfast for fucking 2 hours if you let him talk.
Jesus Christ.
Tell you about each individual oatmeal flake he fucking ate today.
About the eggshell he dropped in his egg while he was scrambling it.
Tell you exactly how many pieces was in it.
What
How many
fucking
shreds of cheese he
how many
consumed.
how many fucking shits he takes a day?
How many pieces of toilet paper he used to wipe.
Jesus
The
fucking
bristles on
Christ.
his toothbrush counted.
Remind you that he missed a little. 'cause he
Okay,
didn't
he's
use
not that bad. Come on. Alright, let's go. We'll send these letters then.
Yeah, whether it's
Sounds
before
good.
Wednesday or Wednesday, either one, it doesn't really matter. So,
We'll hang
Up,
out
Boyd.
with you if you guys want to head out first.
it's been a pleasure, gentlemen, as always.
Yep, take care.
And we'll reach out when we get something.
Appreciate it.
God, I really just want to burn down. After talking about it, I just want to go burn down Bahama.
No,
Mamas.
look, no,
It's
look,
just
look.
pissing
If we,
me off again.
no,
It's just
we're not
pissing
putting
me-
money.
No, we're not putting.
We're not putting. No,
fuck
shut
no,
up for a second. We're not putting money in there. We're putting them in there. We're getting rid of our problems at Bahama Mamas.
We're not putting shit in money. Listen, I will fucking die before.
Where the
we
fuck did you get? Where the fuck did you get putting money into Bahama Mamas? What are you talking about?
Well, what are we gonna do with Michael? I mean, you do realize we're gonna need to
We're
come
not buying
in
him out.
possession of this deed. Right.
No, we're not buying shit. These motherfuckers can decide it. This is none of our business. The
Yeah,
only reason
that-
we're doing this is for a favor for them because we have good business with them.
Oh, hold on. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There was
Me?
nothing in that meeting about us giving them any money for Bahama Mamas. We're talking about Tequila
Yeah.
La.
Yeah, that was for Tequila La, not
What the
Bahama
fuck? What the fuck are you talking about?
okay, I'm
Putting
just
money into Bahama Mamas?
I thought you were talking about putting.
No. We're putting.
Lori or something.
Oh no. We're gonna put Lori. We're gonna put Lori and Darren. We're gonna put Lori and Darren into Tequila La. 50-50. That's what I'm thinking.
And Darren's gonna own it.
Well,
Or are we gonna own it?
we'll figure that out.
No, we would definitely own it unless he put up the money for it.
Yeah, I'm thinking since it's 55, they said. I mean, Darren puts together 20k. We give him 35. Do a fucking
Oh, we don't give him
60-40
shit.
split.
He gives it to
No.
us
Yeah, he'll
for the
give it to
loan,
us,
and then when he
obviously.
pays off the rest, we sign it over.
And we'll put the business in Lori's name. And Lori can hire him on as the manager. And then there's that. Alright?
Easy, yeah. And then we
Easy money.
and we speak to, and a good friend too. We speak to fucking Darren, Johnny, and his crew. Then after that's done, we tell the Cloud Surfers that they don't have to worry about Bahama Mamas in terms of Darren. Simple, fucking 3 birds with 1 stone. Look at that, I'm the smartest fucking cunt alive.
It's also, what was Michael doing? Michael's like a rat or something, right? Because Chris was making the whole
Yeah, no, it is. It
spiel.
is.
I've never met this
He said that they're
motherfucker.
protecting. It's not even just Michael. It's the whole Bahama Mamas. There's a bunch of fucking rats in there, man.
But it's Michael and his people. It's not the girls. It's not the Cloud Surfers, right?
Yeah, no, it's Mike. Yeah, it's all stemming from Michael. The girls are just working there.
Right. So I don't know who's involved with Michael. Is my point. The other people that work with Michael also work there, right, dipshit?
I don't even know who this motherfucker is.
Fair enough. Or maybe they're just like cloud investors.
Somebody help. I'm dead.
I mean, yeah, we
I
just
don't know.
we let those boys and the Cloud Surfers deal with this Michael cunt. We don't need to get involved.
I don't know why I'm dying.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
dying.
we're
I
on the
know.
same page about that.
The only thing we're gonna be pushing for is we're gonna help Darren get Tequila La, and then we're gonna put Lori in there since she wants a club. Yeah, then I don't know how we're gonna do that. That's what we're gonna have to need to work out with Darren. But
God, I think
we solve our
so many
Darren's
events.
we solve our Darren's turf problem. We solve Lori wanting the club. We solve the Bahama Mama situation. I mean, so many things can be solved. Plus us getting the money by doing this. I think it's a really good fucking idea.
I wanted Lori to do some events and shit at Stab if people are so concerned about hanging out there.
Man, Stab.
What about Donna?
Stab is a private
Why
place
do
for the
people want
club.
people in a fucking trailer park next to our fucking club? That makes no sense.
fuck that.
We do have a nice stage there.
Fuck that. That's so infuriating.
Yeah,
Whose
well-
idea was this to bring a bunch of fucking people up
We
by
can
our
do
clubhouse?
we can do personal stuff at Stab City, but yeah, I'm not thinking nothing for money.
Alright.
If Lori wants a club, right? Tequila La, it fits the aesthetic. It helps out fucking Darren, gets him a spot, gets Darren in our pocket forever. Fucking helps out Vespucci and the Cloud Surfers. It helps so many people. The only person that fucks over is Ramona. Who gives a flying fuck about Ramona? I mean, that place is already in shambles. We're doing everyone a favor here, really, and we're helping ourselves out by making... Yeah, we'll make some money out of this.
The only business that sounds remotely appealing to me is the comedy club. I would love to see some assholes up there doing some stand-up. Or just some
That'll leave someone that's
We're not gonna
actually...
buy it.
Leave
No,
someone
we're not
who's
gonna buy it. I
actually
just wanna watch
dedicated to fucking running shit legally have that. That would be a really
No, I'll give it
fun
to you.
legal
I'm not
business.
Another thing though, man, is if we are trying to plan on buying U-Tool, it's not gonna fucking happen if we keep putting our money into all this other shit.
That's
No
exactly
one
what I was gonna bring up.
U-Tool is
There's a
fucking
lot of people
endgame.
that give a shit
Listen,
about
no,
it.
U-Tool,
It's not, though.
U-Tool is literally.
Wait, thank you
look,
so much for the 5
this
subs,
is way
brother.
more important
Appreciate it,
than
man.
Any fucking tequila law and all this other stupid problems that we really don't need to be really giving a fuck about.
You're thinking too
U-Tool
fucking...
is then making sure. Listen, all these
What
problems
do
you're
we-
talking about solving are not our problems. The only issue that we had, that the whole reason we talked to these motherfuckers, is because
Think
it's
it
fucking
bones.
up our business with them
Bones.
buying our
Power.
products.
Yeah,
Power.
We don't care about
Power.
all this other bullshit.
Bones.
That's right. He's right. The hammer to the
Okay, you
nail
know
is
what
U-Tool.
power is, motherfucker? Buying U-Tool and setting the market for
No.
literally all these
No,
prices
no,
on
no.
every product on the
That
fucking
is a little
streets.
bit.
Everybody
Yeah.
has to go to U-Tool to buy their shit to make it.
Okay, and
That
we buy
controls
U-Tool,
everything.
then what, motherfucker? Then what?
What do you mean, then what? We fucking set the prices, motherfucker.
You're thinking
People
it's...
have to come there and get their shit.
Dude, he's thinking way too...
Literally can control whole markets, man.
He's thinking way too quick, man. If we buy U-Tool, we don't have to
lower
do
than the
anything.
fucking
We buy
shelf
U-Tool,
prices
we
for
have
people that we
everything,
like.
bro.
People that we don't
The
like,
game
we
is
fucking
over.
raise the prices.
If we
make
buy
them
U-Tool,
lose
the
money.
game is
This
literally
way,
over. It's not
we don't
fun
have to
anymore.
Bash people's fucking heads and we hurt their pockets. They can't do nothing about
Listen,
it.
we could literally.
I can't
charge
even
people like
I can't even explain to you how wrong you're thinking right now. But anyway, we buy Tequila La. We have another group in our pocket. We have more control in the city. We have so much power just from this one move.
What
both
control
are
do we
right. I
have
want
by having? I mean,
Bones.
Two
you gotta hear
bars.
about you. You're being. Yeah.
2 bars.
Tequila La is a good play. I don't know.
And
It's
look,
about
so
speaking
much
your-
stuff can come from this. We buy U-Tool, I understand, we're gonna have all the money, but you know, it's just hard to explain.
U-Tool's actually profitable, man. We
I know it's profitable, but we're gonna, yeah, but
We're sacrificing profit here for relationships with people, Bones. That's what he's saying. We would control
Yeah,
more in the
but
city.
relationships
we'd have
we
our
already
hand
have.
In, we'd have our hand in more pots. We'd be able to funnel money through Tequila Law. We could use it as a front. We could sell drugs there, for fuck's sake. I mean, who gives a shit what we do there?
So I feel like everything we're planning to do at Tequila Law, we already do at the
I'm
Yellow Jack.
No, we don't. We
no.
don't do any
I'm
of that
just
illegal shit at
thinking.
Yellow Jack.
I'm just thinking. Right now, we are the top dogs, right? I'm thinking how we can stay in that spot. Sure, money is great, but we can make money through any of these things we're doing right now. It's an investment. It'll take time. We get 2 bars. You know, it's not just people looking at the loss and thinking, oh, they've got 20 cunts. We're gonna have all of Sandy. We're gonna have Darren in Vinewood. We're gonna have fucking Johnny, the cloud servers, all these people, all these connections. It's just maximizing our control and maximizing our power. Because that's all this, it's a power play. Because if we don't make these moves, if we grow complacent, we buy U-Tool, sure we'll have money. But we're never gonna be able to expand. All these places are gonna
That's
get...
not. U-Tool is expanding in our home. I feel like Tequila Law is we're reaching, man. We're buying something in the middle of the fucking city that necessarily we're not going to be around all the time because motherfuckers normally stay up north. I feel like it's an overreach at this point.
But Darren's gonna be doing all that stuff for us. We're gonna be...
Yeah, but we can't put another 40K in a business and entrust it to somebody else to fucking run the place. That's a terrible business model. If we're gonna be putting the money into it, we need to be
that's what everybody does in these situations. We're gonna be controlling it from the shadows. The same thing with flywheels. That's our only option if we're gonna be buying businesses. We can't run everything.
We trust Darren
We
to
have
run
a-
the whole business.
Yes.
And we're gonna
Find
put 40,
someone.
50, 60K in there.
Yes, he runs it.
That's
We
why
get
it's
the
in our
majority
name.
of the cut.
Yeah,
Yeah, what's he gonna do?
We'd find,
We're helping him
find
out
someone.
here. We're giving him what he wants. You know how hard it's gonna be for him to get anything without our help. I mean, if he doesn't make this work, I mean, he's fucked.
Yeah,
He's-
keyword our help. That's what I'm saying. We have the power here to
What are
decide.
you so worried about? Yes, we have the power. Of course we have the power. That's the good thing. It'll be in our name. We can take the majority of the cut. We would pitch this to him before we actually buy the fucking place. It's not like we're going to buy it, hand him the keys, and say, hey, yeah, by the way, we're dipping our hands in half your goddamn
I feel like it's just
I
gonna
should've
be a
followed
money
Manny
pit,
first.
man. The place isn't
They're
gonna-
all money pits. They're all long-term investments.
Yeah, but this
They're
is
all
a
gonna-
fucking
listen,
not even a
they're all-
long-term investment.
By long-term, I mean these things are going to take like 6 months to turn anything even close to a profit.
Which is, yeah, exactly. It's pretty much nothing.
But we're not going into debt, Burns. That's the main thing. It's literally we
gonna
put
make more
we
money.
put money in and it generates
Also,
money. We're not losing
also
anything by
with
doing this.
With U-Tool, we could literally have somebody work in the fucking place, monitoring who's coming in, who's buying what. We could literally know.
If you say that again, it's going to be
everybody-
you. No one wants to do that shit, Bo. No one wants to sit behind a fucking counter. Especially at U-Tool.
Why wouldn't people want to? There's people that would run a business.
Would you want to do that?
I mean, me personally, I'd
That was your main. That was your
put an
main
hour
point
there.
about putting Darren in control. I mean, you're gonna trust somebody to do that and tell us everything. This is the things
somebody
we
in our
have to
club, motherfucker.
Good God, I'm not putting a patch member.
do. These, yeah, no, that's
Except
that's not.
Sparkle. Sparkle wants to do that shit, so I'll tell you that.
Look, there's
thinking-
people
look.
that have literally said they want to run a business. I don't know why you guys are thinking.
Yeah,
this is-
exactly.
there's
Which
people
is
that
why
wanna
we're
do that.
is why we're getting Tequila
U-Tool's
La for Laurie.
U-Tool's boring.
Yeah, the thing with
Listen,
U-Tool
but
is
think about this, motherfucker. We have somebody in there. You literally can see who's coming in, who's buying what, we can literally know everything about who's cooking, who's selling, who's making shit. It is so much information.
we won't be able to
if
see
we own
that, Bones,
U-Tool.
unless we have someone working
What do you
there.
mean?
It's
You
all
see them
cash.
coming in and buying the shit? What do you mean?
Well, we're gonna have someone sitting there all day, 24 hours.
Okay, well, not
we own the
24/7,
trailer.
but for whoever's there, if they
we have the
see them, they could mark it down. I mean, I'm
we have
sure
the
they're not going to
trailer.
be there. They're not coming there once only if they're cooking.
We
They're coming there regularly.
we could do that. We could do that right now.
Yeah, honestly, we could.
We could have someone sitting there fucking all day if you want someone to do that.
We have a trailer right behind U-Tool.
I'm just thinking. I'm not.
No,
I'm
that's
not.
not a bad idea,
I'm not
though.
saying we shouldn't buy U-Tool. I'm just saying we don't have to rush
Well, no,
U-Tool.
what I'm saying is, we're not by not rushing it means it's not going to happen because that thing's 180 grand if we're buying fucking 50.
Yeah,
we
and
could
then
have
we're
already
gonna
fucking bought it.
Then we're gonna be 180
first of
grand
all, no,
in
we
the
could
hole.
not have. I know how much money goes.
That's
through
why I'm
the
thinking
account,
we
believe me,
get-
I see my net balance.
We get these fucking businesses, they generate money, and then it won't even be an issue buying U-Tool in the future. If we have all these businesses that are just generating income, I mean, everything's gonna be sweet.
We have time, Bones, is the point, you know? It's not like someone's gonna scoop
I don't
that
think
shit
we
up
do.
soon.
You think we're the only fucking motherfuckers that thought, hey, let's buy the place that everybody needs to buy shit from? No.
I think
No,
we're the only motherfuckers
Bones-
that have the ability to make
yeah,
the money
exactly.
to buy
If
it.
somebody has been sitting on all their money right now,
Bones, you just gotta
I'm
be...
telling you, there's no
No,
fucking
there's
way.
no
I
way.
promise you that.
Bones, you just
I
gotta think
promise
about it
you.
this way. I mean, U-Tool's gonna generate us a lot of income, sure. But there's...
and a lot of information.
Yeah, but there's bonuses and positives that aren't fucking money related to these businesses. Tequila Law is going to bring us a lot of influence and a lot of power, and it's fucking easy. It's fucking easy. We get Darren in there, he does all the work, we maybe have to do a little bit of protection, but that we do that anyway. We have a good fucking asset, we have a good ally in Darren, we make everybody in Vespucci happy, we keep our friends in the Bahama Mamas happy, we pretty much have a lot of influence over there already. I mean, this way, and then what else is there? That's literally every single bar in this fucking state that we have a hand in.
Fuck Bahama Mom. I don't know what friends are you
take a look
talking
at
about.
this.
There's no friends we have.
Did
in
you?
Bahama
No,
Mom.
Mr. Black just said he was going to put a boy in there for management.
Well, that's if they get.
They can
okay,
get that
that's
done.
if.
They can get that done.
That's a big task. All right, it's easy to say I could get it done. It's a different thing doing it.
Hold on, Bones. That's a plan given by Lori. It's not really much, but I told her to write something up.
Plus,
You
we
could just
also
fill
have
that
to.
location
We
in
also
as-
have to bring this up at church. Everybody's got to agree to this. 'cause
Obviously, yes. That's what
they've
I'm
been
trying to
given
s-
the money.
That's exactly what I was about to say. Is what you really need to focus on is trying to convince everybody else who is really dishing out this.
Because I think Tequila
Bones
Law is
is
a good
giving
buy.
shit.
I think Tequila Law is a good buy, but I don't know. I don't know if we should do it.
That's why I brought up the point about the clubhouse today, because Prez really wants the clubhouse. And he has good reason to, and there are a few other people that also feel it, but I don't feel that it's something we really need to sink
No,
50K into
I disagree.
right now.
I disagree. We don't buy that until we have 50K to piss away, man. No, if anybody dares
That's my
buy
point.
that shit, we will fucking ruin them. We will
That's
ruin
my
them.
point. And listen, we have friends that literally run Dynasty 8. I don't think he's just gonna let them buy that place.
Absolutely not.
So, and he's also willing to, dish out a lot of friendly favors for us.
Yeah, I mean, he would do that. That's a fucking death sentence.
No, they're literally they're gonna spend 50K to be harassed and like all the
Yeah,
time. I
lock
don't
us
think
out of the
so.
clubhouse. That's what they
Yeah.
do.
You know,
50K to say fuck you. Okay, man. If you got together 50, 60K just to give us a middle finger,
I
you
mean,
know
that's
what?
a...
Fucking take it, man.
That's a pretty pointless note.
Yeah, I know. But
The, decorating the top of the Yellow Jack for the stripper event was my idea. I just don't know if we can do that yet.
it was just something that she gave me that I think she...
But we can do that with Tequila Law too. We can have nights like that with dancers. I mean, there's seats there. There's the stage. We play some fucking grunge rock. We have some fucking dancers go around. People pay for dances. That could work as well. I mean, there's so much things we can do. We just need to get Tequila Law.
Alright, well, if this is something we want to do, we can do it.
Yeah, we'll bring it to the table and then we'll...
church tonight?
I think we should, yeah. Bring it to the table, we speak to everybody. It gets passed. We set it up with Darren, Mr. Black.
Let's make it a quick one, because Josh might be trying to do a massive bait.
Yeah, right.
Because we're going to be trying to really up our stock, like triple it, and then hands off for like 2-3 weeks. Because if people are going to get their pictures taken, I'm making sure that it's not going to be any lost members. All the chumps that are going to go try their hand at it for the first time can have their smile. While Riggs or Bishop, whoever the hell.
Well, we're gonna stop guarding the lab?
Yeah, for a little bit.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Would you rather us guard the lab every day, have them take our pictures, start building an actual, case on our drug dealing and distribution and manufacturing of some of the...
I mean, we're gonna lose control of LSD, which is the only thing we can actually control right
No, we
now.
won't. Listen, because no, we won't. This is what will happen. They might still go down there and sabotage every now and then, dressed up and without, cuts and all that. But if other people are going to be down there cooking and the heat's going to be turned up, it'll be other people getting caught, other people getting their picture taken, other people getting into altercations about that place. and they won't be able to have a foothold on the market that we do because we'll have a stock and be able to keep dishing out, keep our foot down on the market without having the need to cook more.
Fair enough.
Plus,
Let's,
no one else will have a supply.
while this tequila thing's fresh in our head, let's go get our cuts on and send out some letters, get church going.
You know, but you see how we did this? We need to do this more, where we have just a couple of us talk about the fucking key points, and then this way, church is quick. We go there, we bring up the vote.
This is
you guys
what
want
we-
to buy tequila
This
law
is
or
what we
not?
do all the
This is what we do all the time with Mr. Black.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Votes.
talking about with us before church.
Yes.
Listen, this way
is
we
what
can
we
go to
do.
church. We go. Listen, you guys want to buy tequila law or not? Here's why. Agree or disagree.
Oh, that's what we normally. We don't always
No,
just
no,
have
'cause
everyone together.
Normally we bring up an idea in front of everybody, and then everybody fucking says their piece on it. And it takes 3 hours to talk about one thing. I mean, look at us, man.
The only... Okay, so everybody wants to get U-Tool because they know it's going to bring in a lot of fucking money, but like... Once we buy U-Tool and we're raking in all this fucking money, like what's there left to do? I don't want to speedrun the club getting to a position where we have so much money and so much power like there's nothing to do. I want there to be a build-up, I want us to make smart moves, I want us to earn it. So we buy these little clubs and stuff and these bars, so we have all these businesses that aren't making that much money, but it brings us a lot of like influence and like power and stuff. So it's like we can RP it, but like we still have to make money, we still have to make smart moves, we still have to tread carefully, you know?
Listen, today started out bad because I woke up and got told we can't hang out in the yellow jacket.
Yeah, that was
So
just
I
a
was fucking furious.
miscommunication.
I mean, of course we want U-Tool, and it's really hard to argue in character why we shouldn't get U-Tool, because everyone's like, oh, what, you don't want to make a lot of money? And I'm like, of course we want to make a lot of money. It's just something you can't really argue in character, because it's like, it's going to make some stuff so fucking boring if we do that and we speedrun it, you know?
And Prez thinks that we need to distance ourselves from it, keep them safe, I guess, is kind of what I got. Maybe there's more that I'm forgetting.
I mean, the distance, what? We own it. There's no distance.
Yeah, I really wish you were.
Like, once we get U-Tool, man, what else is there to do? Like, we're gonna have so much money coming in. I mean, sure, we'll have 180 grand worth of debt, but I mean, once the debt's gone, it's like, just straight fucking, like, bank being made. Unless they open up, like, a second U-Tool, but I don't think that would happen. It's like Endgame, you know? Like, then the club will just be buying fucking mansions and shit. Like, we'll have so much money we don't know what to do with. And it'll just, first of all, I don't know. It will make things not fun for me, personally. We just have a shit ton of money.
We have our foot down.
Alright, send some letters out, make sure everybody knows we're having church.
You know, we need to re-bring up that yellow jack thing because I definitely got some.
What's up?
I got an AK.
Jesus Christ, how many do we have now? 4?
Yeah, probably on 4. Just wait till we have 6 and show up to a goddamn meeting strapped to the teeth. Show of force.
I still fucking need one.
Yeah, you do.
Bill just disappeared.
We're having church.
We're having church?
Yeah, we got something important to discuss.
Okay, sounds good.
Were you all
Take me to the motel.
Yeah, were you all together?
No, me and Bill were together, and JC just showed up out of nowhere at the hospital.
Did you have a place where you were meeting at?
No. I came up here because I fucking flew out the window.
JC,
and Josh took.
Can you send some letters out, tell everybody we're having church? What you're saying, Cliff?
I flew out the goddamn window, so Bill took me up here. We ran into Josh and a whole bunch of other people. And I had Josh take the AK off me and put it in his truck so I could go to the actual hospital. I don't know who that.
Cliff got an AK-47.
But right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got 4 now.
Very fucking holy fucking shit. We almost have 6. Imagine a whole fucking group of 6 of us with AK-47s.
Hold on, hey, let me get my bike.
Holy shit.
Hey, it's cool.
Listen, you remember that was our dream when we first joined the club. Remember what we asked for?
AK-47s.
A bike and an AK-47.
I think we asked for some coke too.
Yeah, that too.
You know what my dream is now?
What's that?
These fucking new cuts and a fucking Harley. That's all.
Oh man.
And a windshield.
I don't fuck the Harley. I'll take a new cut in my goddamn Damon.
Oh no, I think you'll change your mind when you see these things.
I might, but this bike's my baby, man. You gotta realize you got somebody fired from. Well, my bike got somebody fired because of you.
You don't even have a fucking windshield on the thing though.
Who cares, man? Little bugs fly in your mouth. You know?
Oh, but the windshields, they look
Extra
nice.
protein.
They look nice.
They do, but I just want the cuts, man.
Ditch, where are you fucker?
Locals are idiots.
Yeah, you can say that again.
We're having church.
Okay, well,
Just
I
put
gotta
that-
go. Josh.
Put that fucking thing away.
I gotta go.
Oh my god. Dude, motherfucker, where are you taking that?
I'm up to my fucking
go.
my trailer. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to Pillbone.
I'm gonna go with him to make sure he just gets there safely.
Alright, meet at stab.
Everybody's got a fucking AK except me.
What do you mean? We have AKs, man. They're the clubs.
Yeah, but I want one in my trailer.
Well, just tell him, man. You're fucking VP. Tell him.
I told Lori, but she said fuck no.
Fuck no.
No, she didn't say fuck no. She said she'll think about it. I just want one in my trailer, so like
Think
if
about it, motherfucker. We need that shit.
If Ratface, yeah, we should have them spread out. So if fucking Ratface or someone like that came to the Yellow Jack again and was fucking spray painting it, I'll just come out with my AK and fucking dump a mag in them.
Yeah, exactly. You're talking about the trailer in the back of the Yellow Jack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told Lori too. We should. Oh, I told Lori we need one back there anyway, just because that's fucking man. If we gotta defend that place,
Yeah, exactly.
we don't got time to go to fucking the warehouse or somewhere else.
I still want to fucking decorate that place too.
I have a drill in that place. There's a drill in the beverage cooler.
Yeah, no, I
It's
saw. I
only
walked in. I
fucking
said, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, no, that was the one I got from one of the houses.
Fucking the only thing is Donna wants to give everybody that works there a fucking key so they can go in and grab shit. That's what I said. I said no as well.
Fuck no, fuck no, fuck no. Listen, you need to figure out how to get more storage other than that cooler.
Yeah, I had a safe in there, motherfucker.
But what happened to it?
I think fucking.
Is the safe fucking open?
I think Donna fucking threw it out and put the cooler in there instead.
You can only have. Oh.
I'll put it back in there. Fuck the cooler. I'm not putting
Well,
an
don't
AK
lose
in
the
a
drill.
fucking cooler. No, I won't.
Yeah, no.
We got a very important business proposition to bring up. I think everybody will like it, especially Lori.
Are we doing this before storm or after?
I don't know. I'll be waiting here for a while for everybody. You guys were just jacking houses?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bunch today.
How much money we made?
I got like 500 from I think Patty said he has around like 40K, I think.
30, I think. Cliff the only one who got an AK.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Hey, what do you expect to bring a fucking armory back?
Lori got
One is a
two
blessing.
Lori got 2 in 2 days, motherfucker.
Yeah, that don't mean fucking we're gonna get them often. She got lucky.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bunch today every time I can. I'm on weight.
Like, if we had 6 fucking AKs, man, just imagine 6 of us just walking up with a fucking AK in our hand.
Be the best event security ever.
Literally. Oh man, stand me out front with a fucking AK and nobody's doing shit. You
Oh no, fucking AK. I just want an Uzi or a Mac 10.
No, I want the AK, man.
too,
Fucking
man.
Uzi.
I think those are only crates sort of thing.
An Uzi?
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
No,
come on,
we're having church,
Patch.
Bill.
Oh, right on.
I get your cut on.
Oh, yeah. Is there anyone with spare clothes around here? Or?
Nope.
Right on, I'll be back.
No, I haven't heard of anyone getting an Uzi or a Mac 10 or anything.
Some sort of SMG from the crates.
I want something I can conceal. I could use it on a bike, that'd be nice.
Conceal it.
What, a fucking SMG? Where the fuck are you gonna put that? No way.
Maybe not like, I was thinking like a micro one, you know.
Yeah, a fucking Uzi, a Mac 10, you could, I don't even think you could fit that.
That's what they were talking about. I think you could probably fit that.
Pants? No, I don't think so. Maybe. I do want to get my hands on an M16 from one of the cops.
Do you want to run it, or do you want me to do what I did for Prez last night?
What'd you do?
Ran it and introduced him when he needed to talk.
No, I mean, you don't believe that every time I've had church it went smooth, so let me do my magic.
Absolutely, the MVP.
Listen, whenever it's time to talk about it too, I definitely want to talk about the distancing from Yellowjack too. That needs to be talked about 100%.
I don't know why I'm sitting down. The storm's gonna. I don't want to be in here for that.
Oh yeah, don't ever sleep in here.
Why is that?
It's dark.
I want our cuts.
What the fuck?
You want a chair? Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh.
Hey!
Motherfucker. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my
Did you
god.
just bite your ass cheek?
What the fuck?
You just bite his ass cheek?
Don't you just like move your head, let him sit down, and then just lay your head in his lap?
What are you doing? There's a spot by my fucking feet, motherfucker.
Oh. God, Blondie's such an asshole, man. He fucking lays down, sprawls out, and says, "There's a spot by my feet." Motherfucker, sit upright.
Yeah.
God, close your fucking legs, man.
This is a power
What
stance.
is this? Not a power stance. It smells like fucking shit over here. I'm catching drafts.
I'm losing my mind over these cuts.
You're fucking telling me, bud.
This man, after the storm, I feel like they'll be important.
No way. I told you
Don't
about
get
them
my hopes
shipping
up.
and handling. I warned you.
They're ready. They're all good to go.
Yeah, I bet they are, but what did I say? I fucking told you. You're from Australia. You should know all about shipping and handling.
Motherfucker, I get express.
Listen, they need to fucking express this shit, alright?
Go fucking hold up a mailman or something. Ask to speak to his manager.
Also, something to keep in mind, I just found out today that if we save our money and buy multiple properties at once, we could probably get a better deal on them. So the next time we want a warehouse, we should buy 2. I'm gonna get checked back the elite force store.
How we over here?
What was that, Bill? Was that English?
How we all been, you know?
Oh, okay. There. Good. How you been, Bill?
I've been alright, you know, just catching up on my sleep and whatnot.
Catching up on your beauty rest, Bill?
Yeah, because I sure am ugly as hell.
Yeah, I do like myself some sleep, you know.
God, yeah.
I like it so much I fell asleep during church yesterday.
Yeah, I heard the press say that.
Yeah. You know, shit happens.
I remember when someone saying that that's the quietest you've ever been in church, and you're probably sleeping, just fell asleep on the damn table.
Did you fall
Motherfucker,
asleep?
Did you just fall asleep sitting down?
I just fell asleep
Yep.
sitting there, man. Look, nobody was yelling. I was listening the whole time. I just passed out. Nobody raised their voice. Nothing.
He was like, it's so quiet. I think I'll just take a nap right here.
Actually, I'm pretty sure Prez asked you a question and you didn't answer it, and we all came to the consensus that you were sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have
that's pretty
this
good
food
consensus.
that looks suspiciously like chips. You're really bad at playing fetch, Freya.
So what does that make? 6? Six party sticks?
I'm gonna be honest, when I wrote that dog was like a big hump of shit. But
You talking shit about Freya right now?
Freya?
Freya.
Wait, did you say 6 AKs?
6 AK. Where the fuck did we get
We do
6?
not have 6.
I thought we had 4. Unless we've got more that I don't know about.
Well, we just got one right now, didn't we? How much
Yeah,
did we
that
have?
makes 4.
Yeah, that's 4.
Okay, where the hell were we?
Look at
getting
him.
6?
I
Six was the
asked if we
freaking-
had 6.
Oh, that's mine.
How fucking dare you ask a question, Josh?
Goddamn pod there.
I'm not allowed to do anything around here. Fucking no.
This is everybody, isn't it?
Is it?
No.
No.
We're
No.
missing Prez, and Prez ain't gonna be around for another
Froggy's
fucking 2
not here
hours.
either.
Okay, yes, but this is everybody that's coming to church, right?
I think so.
You would hope so.
Yeah.
One would assume.
I was gonna say we could start, but I'm just gonna go take a nice
We have, like-
dump before the
Yeah. I'd love to have one like before.
Yeah.
Storm.
Let's rip a gun.
Yeah, where's Ripper?
Hey, where is
He
Rip?
wanted to go get some food from a place that is nowhere near here.
Is he coming back?
Oh, okay. Did he go out of state for some Wendy's maybe, like JC did yesterday?
Maybe.
Josh, what are you sitting on?
I don't fucking know. My hopes and dreams.
Okay.
They holding up pretty well though, Josh.
Yeah, they seem kind of sturdy.
I don't fucking talk about it. I'm gonna sit on my fucking dog at this point. I'm fucking turning, asshole.
Adjust yourselves to him. No, like this.
There.
You know what would make me really happy?
It's really easy, Josh.
Our cuts.
If we
Nothing can make you happy.
I hear it too.
If we wake up after storm and go to the clothing store and cuts are there.
They're never gonna be there at this point.
What cuts?
You know, my hopes and dreams
you just
about
say
my
what
truck
cuts?
being fucking destroyed has already been destroyed. I'm
to make
pissed.
cuts? That's
So-
great.
I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
Don't lock your legs.
I got really got stiff
You'll
there.
pass out.
Yeah, I can't believe I fucking did that.
Blondie, they destroyed my truck. It's ruined.
I'm gonna go fucking shoot a
Blame
mailman.
Ratface. Fucking blame Ratface.
Yeah, let's blame Ratface.
Who handles shipping? Fucking what company is that? Fucking postman? Fucking post office? I'm gonna fucking blow up a post office.
I'm gonna shoot everybody who has my fucking truck. I swear to God. I see them, I'm pressing them and be like, how fast have you been driving in this truck around the city?
We're gonna blow
Oh,
up the fucking
120?
UPS.
Okay, fine.
Fucking Jetsam. We have a fake job at Jetsam and they can't even fucking get our fucking shipments in earlier.
Oh, I got something about that actually.
Do that, Wayne.
They kind of like they're gonna jump.
You know the dumpsters hold
Yeah, but
6,200.
you can't
Wait.
move while doing it. You have to.
Yo.
Oh, Jackson, that was some commando shit
Yeah.
right there.
We're like centipeding it.
Yo.
And your job,
Other the human centipede?
kind of work hand
Hey,
in
I
hand
see what you're getting at.
Yeah.
Did you test it?
Blondie, we need to do that
As long as
soon
you
though.
don't leave the area, you're fine.
I
Oh,
don't have my
perfect.
stuff
Remind me of a dog that has
Or
an
what
itchy
you could do
butthole.
is,
You
if you
can do
do
that.
leave the area, keep somebody that's out of
so
sight
much
near it, and then they can go ahead and grab it for the cops and everybody.
It's so unsettling. Stop. I'm uncomfortable.
Blondie, are we doing that soon?
What the fuck are we gonna wait for the fucking documents?
No, we have everything we need.
No, we don't.
How are you gonna tell the guy who is in charge of the entire operation?
We had everything we needed. Until Ratface stole one of the fucking documents when he
You'll
took me
have
hostage.
hepatitis now.
should have a worm race. See how
And
far-
we're also got to do something with a fake lab scientist too. So
Snail trail is what happening with me.
Wait, what?
well, we needed a cover for the ammonia, so we're gonna have someone come in as a fucking
Oh,
humane
okay,
lab
nice.
scientist, researcher or something.
I want to see something fucked up.
Sure. Stop. Stop it. Knock it off. Gonna give me nightmares.
I'm just really
Me, Paddy, and Bones have a business proposition we want to bring to the table. We just got done speaking to Mr. Black.
Yeah, I also have a couple things to say as well
Bill gave me
regarding
that, so.
regarding the
Event for airfield? What the fuck's this?
What's snail trail?
Someone wants to host a little event up at the airfield. I don't know who actually owns the airfield or if it's even
Which
possible. I'm
airfield?
just passing out. Sandy.
Oh, fucking, we technically own it. It's probably the Moxie thing for flywheels, right?
No.
Oh, then it's a different one. Okay. Moxie
Yeah.
wants to set up the bike night, the charity bike night that I was gonna do on sometime next weekend.
Yeah, it's this weekend, Saturday.
Okay, she got posters and shit made for it.
I asked her
in the
about it. She
works.
said no, and I said you might want to do that ahead of time. At
So
the
it's
end
like
of
a
the day,
so
I
it's like a little event. We're not getting paid for it.
I mean, we are. Technically, we should be in general. I mean, I just haven't been able to fucking talk to anybody about shit because we've been doing shit. And she
Who do you
hasn't
need
been
to
around.
who do you need
for
to
me
talk to? Benny's.
We've already talked to Gabe about it. Gabe said he'd show face over there to go ahead and help out with repairs and possible upgrades and shit like that. That's also why
Okay, so-
I talked to Vinny while I was at Pillbox. Hey, I need to fucking talk to you about a job. So I'm gonna talk to him about a job tomorrow, so I can kind of help
Oh.
out with mechanic stuff.
So where's the money coming from?
So with the charity, it's supposed to be a charity run. So we all get on our bikes, we ride around the fucking city, we come back, turns into a bike show. Pretty much everybody pays a $50 entrance fee is what Moxie's saying that she wants the entrance fee for. And then, I mean, depending on what else she's adding in there, we could actually add a lot more. So we would get paid for security regardless, but also get half of what they make. That's how I always brought it up, but we'll see how it goes. I'm going
Sounds interesting. Come on, come on, cuts. Come on, cuts. Come on, cuts. This is the Cloud Surfer one. Hold on, look at this. Come on, cunts. Shut up. Shut up, Carol. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I like the whole denim thing they're going on. Kind of like the Bondi Boys from No Pixel. I've seen a bit of that. Like that they're doing denim. Yeah, it definitely feels pretty 80s. I just like the leather so much, dude. I just love the fucking quality of the, like, I love the leather shit. Looks amazing. Denim's cool. I like a Vespucci MC. I don't think they're doing 1%ers though. Which is fine. Now IRL there'd be some contest and some beef between what's happening, but I don't think we're gonna go that deep into it. Unless they want to, I don't know. I don't mind it. 1% of just criminal stuff, right? Well, it's kind of like a grey area, right? Like a 99% club. All a 1%er club is just people that I mean, they have different bylaws and they don't get recognized by the AMA, I think it is. I think it's the AMA, American Motorcycle Association, something like that. Like, they refuse to be recognized from that. 99% Club is recognized by them and they're like an organization. And they typically, they would probably have a hard stance about crime and stuff. I don't think... They'd operate kind of similar, but just differently. There's a lot of clubs just do different things from what I know. The 1%er genuinely means, yeah, like they kind of... They're not all criminals, of course. Some of them probably would be. They're just more lax on the rules, I guess. 1% are just small time compared to the lost. Yeah, we'll see. That'll be interesting to find out in character for sure. Definitely. That's 3, bin boy, if you're counting the crows. Oh, Tyans, thanks for a follow, brother. Honestly, we should have a meeting with them. Well, that's what we're gonna bring up to the table. But we want them to help Darren. Just not push in the Bahama Mamas. We want as much help with we want to help Darren get to kill Allah now. We want to push him into Vinewood. That's at least what Blondie wants. That's what this church meeting's about. Oh. Downloading stuff. Night stores. I can't read any of this. Oh, Yellow Jack. What, Blondie? We can, look. Right there. He's in the corner, you can see Blondie. Thought the Crow remnants just cut their losses. No, they're still around. I mean, we know they're dropping a close update. And the bikes, we just don't know when.
I hate that. I don't. Don't, please. I don't want to have to hurt you. Why? How do you do that?
You gotta be Australian.
Am I?
Is that all it is? Just look through your eyes?
Don't tell her.
Just really look at the person.
Don't tell her.
Do I?
Yeah, you're all definitely doing it. Yep, good job, guys. Uh-huh. Definitely doing it. Oh, you're doing it. You're definitely doing it. Shut up.
Am I doing it now?
Nope.
You're just lying.
Well, how do you do it?
None
Just
ya.
like that. His hands just look
None
weird
ya.
because he's Australian.
Do it. I want to see.
None of your business.
How's he doing it?
Look, I used to box in Sydney. They called me the Sydney Slapdash. It's the kangaroo stance. You have to be Australian.
Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, but teach me how to be Australian.
This one's just like
She finally dead.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I gathered you here today.
We don't have
Katie
to
here.
go to church now because it
Yeah.
was about kicking her out.
Now I
right?
can now I can finally get an AK.
I was gonna give you one, Blondie, but now I changed my mind.
Put it down.
Jesus.
Damn it, Cliff.
I love
All
Cliff.
right, how do you do that fucking kangaroo beefy arm thing?
None of your business, Michael.
Teach me how to do it. Wait. You're not...
No?
No. You don't know how to do it either?
No.
Is she being dramatic or is she hurt?
No, she's down.
I think
she's
she's
down.
hurt.
What the fuck?
Me? Dramatic? No,
How
never.
the fuck did you manage this? What the fuck happened? We
Wait,
go
beat me
to,
up.
we go to sleep for 1 second.
Oh no, this was before.
Oh, for fuck's fuck.
All right, back up some. I'll pick her up.
She tried to block with her face. and
Just
then,
lay her on the
didn't-
table. We'll help her after church.
I was honestly thinking the same thing.
I can't be fucking. No, I can't go to the hospital.
What the fuck? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to carry you
I'll
through
be
the entire
okay. I'll be
church.
okay. I'm tough. Got this.
Yeah, you don't gotta tell me. Kinda know.
Oh,
What are you doing to the old man? Leave him
Jackson,
alone.
Whisper lies.
Yeah, leave me alone.
Use my AK where I wake up from this nightmare.
I love Blondie's cult inside the club.
Probably not. Oh God, he's shitting on the toilet.
Froggy, Cliff, and Ripper.
Yes, they
I,
were.
I think I'd be
thought
worried
so.
if they were on, if he's shitting, right?
Well, I didn't know if he was just sitting there, but he definitely wasn't.
You mean he definitely wasn't? Like he was shitting to me.
Dance with me.
Dizzy.
I wish someone had a camera right now.
Yeah, I got a camera.
Could you place her on the table, Jackson?
Just lay me on there.
It's like the
We're
Michael
doing
Jackson song.
infield lapendectomy.
Give me a lobotomy.
So dizzy.
Lobotomize me, baby.
Shut the fuck up.
Get the fuck out of my seat. Get the fuck out of my seat.
I was just keeping it warm for you. I didn't.
Never fucking sit in my
What,
fucking
oh,
seat
what,
again.
Bones?
Or I'm
Oh,
gonna
what, Bones?
fucking bash your head in.
Where's
I
your
just really
AK?
want to be on the table, though.
He does have a
Listen,
point. He
motherfucker.
does have a
Listen,
point.
motherfucker. Your AK
Stop
is my
making fun of
AK.
me.
It's our AK. All right, this is a club. What did Hanson say? This ain't mine. This ain't yours. Everything that you fucking get.
You sound like a communist. You sound like a communist right now.
It doesn't matter.
That
This
does
is
sound very
communism.
communist.
This
It
is
is,
communism.
No,
When it
it's a
comes to when you
democracy.
get
That's
shit
a
doing
goddamn
work with the
democracy.
club, when you
This is
get
good.
shit doing
The
work
fuck
with
did
the
you
club,
just say,
it's
you
the
commie
clubs.
bastard? Alright. Have we got everyone?
Often.
Who we waiting? We're waiting on Josh to finish shitting.
Oh,
There
there we go. Need a little rest. A little nappy poo.
What happens if you bleed out while during the
And I guess this is just my end. This is how it was supposed to go.
I guess we'll just have to take your shit off of you, and then you'll just go to blood after.
I mean, I could do that honestly.
I was not paying attention at all. So do it again.
We haven't started waiting for Josh to shit.
Jeez, JC made it worse.
Now she's under the table.
How-
She's on.
In my eyes, I'm on the table.
No, she's just laying on the seat.
She's whiny.
Sorry, Jackson.
All right, fine. Don't.
That's
Hey, Bill.
How's it going?
It's going.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's a solo cop.
Josh, hurry up and fucking poo. Fucking hell, what's he's fucking constipated or something? What's he been eating? Not enough fiber.
You squeeze it out in there.
Having trouble. Someone go help him.
Squeeze.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
So excited. I'm so excited. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. What? No one else? Come on. Get excited. Yeah.
With a donut in your hand. That's pretty
What are you talking about? I ate the donut.
Yeah, when she
I ate it.
happens when she gets
I get excited when I have too much sugar. 'Cause
yeah
of the
too much
donuts.
sugar.
Yep. See, we do our
Why?
dance. We do our donut dance. You know.
I didn't have a donut, so no.
Oh, then you're fucking out of luck.
Someone didn't get me a donut.
No, I get a donut.
Oh man, Bill's first church. I can't wait for fucking this.
This is not Bill's first church. You
Yep.
slept through Bill's first church.
Yeah, you did.
No, this is the
Fucking
real.
getting
No, Bill.
patched in,
Bill.
and now he's sleeping.
Bill, when Blondie's here and I'm actually fucking not sleeping, that's the real church. I really
Don't put this on me, motherfucker. Don't put this on me. Every church I've held has gone smoothly as well, motherfucker. Don't lump
When
me
you
in
and
that.
Prez are in the same
hours
fucking room,
later.
arguments happen, motherfucker. People get interrupted, people get cut
Okay,
off,
but that's-
motherfuckers get
that's
told to shut
besides
the
my
fuck
point.
up. There's
That's besides my
arguments.
point.
That's real church, all right? That
kinda
shit
like
you're
that.
not sleeping through. What the?
This- What the fuck are you doing, Sparkle?
Yeah, I agree.
Is that your real height without your heels on?
What? That right there?
Just take your heels off.
Fucking goblin.
Goblin? Me? Yeah.
How do you always call people
Are you on
insults that
meth?
start with
What's
a G?
going on?
Gremlin, goblin.
I have a little song. It's called Lee.
Where'd you
Where the fuck do you find that from?
Yeah,
where did you pull that out?
Out of your ass? What the fuck?
Halberd the Duck.
Are you on crack or something?
Can someone go kick Josh in the fucking head? Get him off that fucking loo. Jesus Christ.
Are you all good?
He's been shitting for 14 minutes.
I have a friend named Lee.
He's really hard to
He
kick
cast
while
a
he's shitting.
spell,
Got him.
on me. If me and Lee.
Alright, one's
can
enough,
keep
one's enough.
tenaciously.
Where did that guitar come from?
Let's
We
just
don't know.
say
That's what I'm saying.
I'm a loose goose.
The prison
Okay, let's not
pocket.
talk about that
Yeah, the
anymore.
prison pocket.
The prison case.
Yup.
Prison pocket.
It's literally my
this-
spine at this point.
Jake
You
is
love
so
it,
much.
Jackson.
Without
You love
this
it.
in it.
That
I'm
shape,
like-
that,
I'm
that,
like a-
no, that
suitcase.
shape would
I'm like
not
a
work.
noodle. I have no spine.
No, that just.
Slide it on in.
Yeah, I just want
Is
to
that
sing a
how you get
song.
that
That's all I
bottle
want to
out?
do is sing a song for you guys.
That is
Oh,
how
it's
she
all
got that
about the
bottle out.
angles.
You're right.
Jeez, man.
What?
That's how you got that bottle out.
Bottle.
When we were in
Shut
prison.
up!
Oh yeah, that's true. It's kind of fucked up too because it's all cut.
What are you
and
gonna do,
jagged.
Blondie? Kick my ass?
Yeah, what are
I'm
you gonna
already
do,
dying
Blondie?
right now.
Yeah, she's already gonna die.
Don't tempt me.
Shoot me right now.
Jeez.
Yes.
Don't worry, Prez saved the bullet. I got it.
It would be you, Bones.
Oh, VP.
I
I've
always
got
hoped it
a
would
song
be.
to sing,
Fucking
and
Bishop
it's
ain't here.
about Australia. Come on, everybody, this is
So,
my
Ron actually might need to take my
fantasy.
stuff soon because I guess you
Yeah.
bleed out in 30 minutes now.
'Cause I'm no ordinary
Jeez, man.
girl.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
we're
somebody
not
Have you
take
ever
her.
heard the
Somebody
song,
take her to
Blondie?
fucking.
Yeah, just take her to the hospital at this point. Josh is going
We've
to be
already been
shitting
waiting.
for
Why
fucking
didn't you?
50
Why didn't you
years.
already do? I thought
Because
you
I
were just
didn't
taking
think
a
Josh
nap
would be
or-
shitting for
Well,
30
I've been
minutes.
down.
That's
Oh, for fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
just someone take her to the hospital real quick.
yeah, but take it.
Take a fast
One
bite,
doesn't
man.
Did you
simply
not think
do
of something
anything
that
quick
rhymed
here.
with Australia? I can only think of one thing.
Bye,
right back.
buddy.
Genitalia.
Paraphernalia. Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Genitalia.
Welcome to Australia.
Reptilia.
We got
Ana-
genitalia.
Animalia.
We got
Someone
kangaroos.
really fucking kicked me
and
while I
they
was on the
all
fucking
bunch of
shitter.
fools.
Somalia.
Hibbity hoppity hoo.
Somalia.
What does Blondie smell like? Poop.
Oh my god, of course Josh gets off the shitter as soon as fucking Laurie goes to the hospital.
Why's she going to the hospital?
I don't. Just Wayne beat the shit out of her.
No one should be beating the shit out of anybody at the table.
That was outside. I don't know the context. Anyway.
It wasn't at the table.
Now we have 20 minutes to listen to Sparkle's horrendous singing.
You even got an amp to plug that into, Sparkle? How do you play
Yeah, I
that?
do.
You
I
keep changing guitars. So.
don't know what you're talking about. Close your eyes, buddy.
What, you have a guitar shop up there?
I don't need a. I'm singing a little ditty about Jack and Diane. Okay, it's
Little
about
ditty
two American
about
kids.
Jack and Diane.
Stop.
That's
Stop.
not who I am.
But Sparkle, listen, Sparkle is bad enough, Cliff. You're like 10 times worse.
A little ditty about Jack and Diane. Two American kids that are not Australian. Yeah.
Oh my fucking God.
that's
Cliff,
the-
go back to singing. Go back to singing, Cliff.
Come on.
I liked Cliff's better now that I think about it.
Well, no one asked you, Bones.
Listen, nobody needs to ask. I'm gonna say it.
Well, no one gives a fuck.
No one has to give a fuck. I'm gonna still say it.
I
Then
do.
fucking
I
say
give a fuck.
because I don't care. You just don't like me, so you're just mad about our last kiss.
What the
Whoa.
Something I've been meaning to tell you.
Oh yeah.
You're
Also,
not meant to
Donna
tell
was getting
anybody
real
about that.
friendly. Donna was getting real friendly with some guy at the Salieri's party.
Oh, so now you tell me.
Oh, I forgot to tell
We've
you.
been
that
hanging out.
reminded me, actually.
We've been hanging out for 4 hours all day. And
No,
the
that actually
doctor.
reminded me. I
And the
genuinely
doctor.
forgot.
Dr. Nathan Drake.
Who you
No, this guy in the gray suit at Salieri's, man. I'm
Club
telling
first,
you,
am
you
I
need to
right?
keep your eyes on him.
Nathan Drake. What do you talk?
And
There's a
Yeah, Dr.
and apparently
Nathan
some
Drake.
other
I'm
guy.
not kidding.
A
Why
doc-
you saying random names for?
a doctor and someone who works at Salieri's is trying to what? What are they trying to do?
I don't know. Look, she was just being real friendly with them. I don't
Bang
know what was really
unleashed with
going
Donna.
on.
All right, Bones. Unga bunga time.
All right, there. Yeah, yeah. Finally.
The fuck they think they're doing?
The fuck they think they're
Blondie.
doing?
Fucking rip that fucking head off.
Yeah.
Hey!
Fuck.
No, he's a doctor.
What's going on, Josh?
Before this kicks off, there's a doctor at Pillbox that's gonna inquire about us.
Was he trying to fuck Donna as well?
It's the same doctor, Josh.
No
it
one's
is
trying to
the same
fuck
doctor.
Donna.
No, they are.
He was.
They
He was
are.
not.
Oh yeah, no,
he
you're
wasn't.
right. Someone
It's
was
the same.
but-
It's the same doctor you guys are talking about, but he said that nothing happened. It wasn't like that.
But he wants to inquire about us being security for Pillbox.
He can inquire about my footy up his ass.
Yeah.
All right,
Wait,
you don't
wait,
have
hold
to
on,
do it.
hold on.
No,
Wait,
no,
they want
why-
they want
wait, are you
security.
serious?
They want security at
Yeah,
Pillbox.
security at the
Yeah, they want
hospital.
security.
They want
I mean,
us.
he wants
They
us to
want
do it.
us
Oh, wait,
to be
hold on.
security at
That actually-
Pillbox.
Listen, that
Yeah,
might
and
actually be a
and
huge
we-
for
fucking
some
job.
money. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
hold on,
they
hold
got
on, hold on.
money.
We're in
Before
court. Everyone
this is
can't be
why I
talking
hate
at
when
the
people
same
fucking chime
time.
in. All right. So he's thinking about buying ammunition off the corner of PDM.
Uh-huh.
So this actually works in our benefit as well. We get discounted fucking rates for guns and ammo, stuff like that, while using the fucking Pillbox money to go ahead and fund that ammunition.
Wait, hold on. He has the money to buy.
He's gonna work with them to go ahead and fucking buy.
Yeah, but
it.
that worries me about everything I
That's
was thinking
two-
about you tools.
that's
Because that's
200
$225,000.
Yep.
I already told you this, Patty. People are gonna buy it, man. If we fucking keep delaying it, it's not gonna happen. These motherfuckers got money and they're sitting on it, man. They're fucking sitting on it. I'm telling you right now.
So I mean, that also brings up something too. I mean, it's either take it from underneath him for an extra 40 grand instead of U-Tool, or just take U-Tool. At the end of the day, they both have a market cornering option.
So he wants to help us.
Yeah.
Buy
Yeah, but
U-Tool?
you don't have to raise fucking prices at ammunition. You could lower prices and make more money.
I thought he was buying ammunition.
It's about knowledge.
Well,
Like,
hold on. Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Where does us buying anything come into this guy? Is he gonna fucking give us a loan or something?
No. That had nothing to do with it.
Oh,
Everybody's
okay.
talking about fucking property at that point.
Okay.
I'm talking about.
So he
like,
wants
if
us
we
to
were
be
do
security.
security. We would get a lot more leeway if he does buy it, with cheaper ammo, cheaper guns, stuff like that.
And he's 100% serious. He has the power to let us be security at a fucking hospital.
No, he
So-
said that he's going to talk to the director and the board and put in a recommendation.
And I told him even if it eases it a little bit more, we don't have to go there in our cuts. We can have a security uniform and stuff like that.
There's no way that they're gonna want us to do security there.
That would be that would be funny though.
Convicted felon.
It's
So, You guys
1985.
shit on literally fucking everything. Why don't
No,
y'all
I
realize
like it.
that
I
we're the
like it.
only
I
ones-
like it.
We're the only ones who actually respect EMS. Everybody else just wants to fucking shit on them 24/7. So it actually backs us a lot more.
Well, I
than
think
you
I'm
think.
not.
I
I'm
think
not
we're
saying
the-
we can't do it. I'm
I
saying
think we're
the
the
police aren't
only-
gonna let this fucking happen.
I think we're the only security, team in the state anyway. I think
feels like a long shot.
He
I
also
think we're
rides
their only
motorcycles
option.
and wants to ride with us.
And PD has no say so over fucking what Pillbox does. The fucking PD's not doing shit either.
He specifically said that he doesn't want PD being security at the hospital anymore because they don't fucking like the police.
He fucking doesn't trust them.
They don't like the
As long as
police.
we're not gonna get fucked legally by it, and if something happens and we do something, we don't get fucked legally. It's fine.
I mean, this is where our business license would come in. I think we would need that before we did anything with a fucking hospital and the actual.
That's
and
why.
that's gotta be
why I
legitimate.
always bring it up to you because you're part of the whole
Yeah.
operation with security.
Yeah,
But that would be a legitimate.
yeah, 100%. I'll sit down and talk to them. I don't know how we all feel about working for the fucking government though.
I'd rather work for Pillbox than work for fucking PD any fucking day. So.
I would never work for PD. But we'll discuss
Plus,
the
people got to be willing to sit there too.
we'll discuss the terms and the profit. If the money's good, sure, I don't see a problem with it.
Shit, I'll fucking sit there and fucking force people away from Nancy. That's one thing that I know a lot of them are kind of frustrated with is that everybody keeps going to fucking Nancy. Even though they do point them in the direction of Nancy, it's only because everybody bitches and moans and groans about getting in and out as quick as possible. And I was like, well, then they need to stop getting fucking hurt. At the end of the fucking day, I mean, hike up Nancy's prices.
Just
Instead
fucking
of
fire
$5
Nancy.
put it $100. Well, you can't fire him just in case EMS isn't around, but I mean, still hike up.
Yeah,
the
but
fucking
there's
prices.
different ways of saying that. You don't, because whenever I get hurt, it's always like, well, Nancy will see you. It'd be different if it was like, if you'd like for me to meet
I'll
up with you,
always-
I could.
But Nancy is a nurse. She's not a
Yeah,
fucking doctor.
I'll always take a fucking doctor over Nancy. It's just sometimes you don't have that option. But I'm sure there is people that
But that's what I'm saying is that they're not giving the options of like, hey, or if you want, we can go and take a look at you right now. It's always like, well, Nancy will see you.
Yeah, that's what we were
Instead of
talking to him about.
or.
We were talking to him about that because he's frustrated too. Because at that standpoint, everybody's just being lazy in EMS at that point. And they just want to sit there and say, "Oh, well, I can't do anything for you, so just go talk to fucking Nancy." Nah, just
I mean,
get
what
off
the
your
fuck?
fucking
What the
ass,
fuck do we
fucking your
pay
job.
taxes for?
Well, they
Exactly.
should make Nancy go off duty as soon as doctors and EMS clock on duty. You know what I
Alright,
mean?
that would be good. That would be a good idea.
And that's one good enforcement for security. Hey, don't talk to Nancy. Go
Has,
and get you with a doctor.
Has anyone? Yeah, can you give me his post so I can reach out to him, or does he still need to have the meeting?
He still needs to have the meeting.
Okay. Well, has anyone heard from Rad or PDM about any of this shit?
No, Jamie's been there. I don't know how much pull he has on PDM.
Yeah, because I think I sent Rad a letter, or maybe Donna did. I can't remember, but I haven't heard anything back.
I don't even
So
know who
if
fucking Rad is.
she's the CEO. If anyone sees her, ask or tell her to reach out.
Who are we waiting for?
The dude
Corey
who's
and
trying to
Jackson.
go up.
Come on, let's go to bed soon.
I am risen.
Okay, welcome back.
I am risen. Everything is okay.
I don't know if it's okay.
I know you guys
for
were so worried.
The smell
okay.
queen.
You love it.
No, I don't. That is a
Stick-
funk.
just-
Oh, nope, nope.
Yep, right
Get
there
a-
for you. Right there for you.
Get over.
My God, close your pits.
Jesus
Jesus, did
Christ.
you use deodorant today?
Get away.
I think you forgot some
All
deodorant
right,
there.
can we start this?
Couple sweaty, stinky bikers. Yeah, we can start.
Yeah, this
You guys
place is
act like
getting
y'all
musty.
So,
don't.
uh,
You guys act like y'all don't fucking stink. Okay.
Earlier, me, Patty, and Bones had a meeting with Mr. Black about Bahama Mamas, Darren, and the Cloud Surfers. Apparently, the other day we had a meeting that we mediated. The Cloud Surfers want to help Darren get a hold of Bahama Mamas. From the meeting we had, sounds like Mr. Black and his crew have a little bit of a hold on Bahama Mamas. None of them, the dancers, Darren, Cloud Surfers, like the manager. That seems to be the big problem. So the Cloud Surfers are going to help Darren kick the manager out and become the new management. Mr. Black and his friends let us know that they're not going to like that. The dancers aren't going to like that. It pretty much isn't going to happen. So the main topic of conversation was we're going to help Mr. Black get Bahama Mamas, but, you know, a bit hands off. The main thing we're going to do is get Darren out of Vespucci and find him a new place to take control of. We put our hands together, we couldn't really think of anything besides Tequila La.
Or Mirror Park. There's a bar out there.
Yeah, but that one ain't open, that's the only problem. That's what I was thinking too.
Could be though.
It could be.
Just gotta put in some
but
work.
The doors are locked.
What about that?
Polito,
What about the
Polito-
comedy club?
Polito's owned.
Even the comedy club.
No, the only
Yeah,
the thing with
Side
the thing with the comedy club is we should leave that to an actual business-minded person. That's gonna be, I don't think it'll really fit. Tequila La though, nobody likes Ramona. We could work some angles there. We could get him involved. But what I was thinking is that once they're willing to be bought out, once we put that effort in, we're gonna have a lot of people helping us with that. Darren's gonna be doing the main legwork, but once we get to that point, we were thinking we're gonna go probably maybe 60-40, something like that with Darren. We're gonna own it and he's gonna manage it. And we're thinking we'll put you in there too, Laurie, since you wanted a place.
Hell yeah.
That's what we're gonna be voting on. If we want to help Darren, and Mr. Black and his crew, they're gonna be helping out as well. Because the main thing they want is Darren not out of Vespucci, but out of Bahama Mamas. Because they want to put someone in Bahama Mamas, which is fine by us. This way we kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Laurie gets what she wants. Vespucci gets what they want. Mr. Black gets a stronghold on Vespucci, a really powerful asset, a good friend. And Darren gets what he wants, another good asset and another good friend in Vinewood. This will help our control in the city, make us much more influential. We'll have 2 bars under our belt now. And I think it's a very good move. That's basically the gist of it. Once we vote on this, once we decide we're going to be doing it, if we do, then we'll have a sit down with Darren, Mr. Black, and the cloud service, and we'll discuss what we're going to do moving forward, how we're going to accomplish this. I think it is 100% achievable, though. We can definitely do it. Just the question is if we want to.
How much money are we talking?
It's 55 grand, so that's what I was thinking. We'll probably put 35 in. Darren does the rest. He runs it. We take a cut.
I just feel like we're putting so much money into all these other businesses when we should be focusing on our own stuff, like U-Tool and so on.
U-Tool's gone.
No, it isn't. When did it go?
I thought somebody bought it.
I don't think
No,
anyone
no
bought
one
it.
has
Not that I know of.
$185,000.
In my mind, U-Tool is endgame.
Yeah, but
Uh,
it's not going to be in game if someone else gets it in the next month because we keep on putting our money towards yet another business.
Yeah, but this isn't just all about money too. It's about increasing our power and our influence. What I'm thinking about is if we don't do things like this, right now we are the top dogs. Right now we control a lot of things. If we don't put in the effort and keep progressing and keep expanding and increasing our power, it's gonna slip. We're gonna lose it.
Right. So how much? Okay, so let's say that we do help. What do you say? $30,000.
35.
Put up 35. Okay. So we do that. And how much profit are we going to see back? Are we going to be able to get that money back? Because we keep on saving all this money, and it's like, oh, then now here's a new business. We're not
It
even.
would be like a yellow jack situation. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, this Sparkle, I'm with you too, because I originally brought this up when I was talking to Blondie and Patty. I wanted to buy the U-Tool, but I ended up changing my mind just because of the fact we're not buying this to turn a profit. This is purely a play for power and status and all that other
Relationships.
stuff within the city, which I think right now would better suit our goals and what we're doing than buying the as much as I want U-Tool, as huge as it is, even if this costs us not being able to get it in the future, I think if we have a strong foothold in the city, along with what we're doing up here, that only increases our power and our relationships with everybody else. I think it's overall better than the
That's what, yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? This way we keep 3 powerful groups who are already friends with us very happy. We put them in our pocket even more.
Yes.
Right now in this economy, in this fucking political space, with everyone fucking trying to undercut us, trying to get in on our business, our meth, cooking, fucking selling, all doing all this shit, having good friends in powerful positions is what we need. Help us root these people out easily. Darren has proved his loyalty. Mr. Black has been a really powerful asset. The cloud servers are now an MC. And keeping all of them happy, and in our pocket, I think that's the main thing to focus on. I think that's more important than money.
The tequila law thing would work would be we would take a very, very, very large cut until we see that 20 grand. And after that, we would take our hands back a little bit. Still having it in our name. We'd still take a cut. But he would be able to run it more as he sees fit.
So we're doing 35 grand. How much do we have in the treasury right now?
About that.
So we'd go back to zero.
Go back to zero.
Well, this is not going to be like right now, we're going to go do it now. We still have to put in the work and get Ramona out of the picture. So we'd have way more money than that by the time this rolls around.
This is like in the next couple weeks, maybe even a month. This is not.
Last time I
happening
checked,
tomorrow.
Ramona doesn't own the place.
She does.
Yes,
Well, that's
but we're
okay. So
outdoing.
that's the thing, right? No one really owns this place. Ramona has bought this doing a dodgy fucking pyramid scheme. She's got all this money from all these investors. Nobody likes her right now, from what we've heard. And Tequila La is already up in the air. That's the only reason we want to push this angle, because it's already a fucking shit fight. No one really owns it. The more boycotting that happens at that place, the more people that are unhappy, the more willing these people are gonna be to sell it. They can't turn a profit. Go ahead.
If we just save for months and months, and we're still sitting here trying to claim that we're the top dogs, that's just gonna slip away. We save 185K, but that's gonna take a month or more, and we sit here not expanding, not doing anything, keeping things where they are. We're gonna slip away, and we're not gonna be able to. Call
Exactly.
ourselves the
That's what
top
I'm
dogs
saying.
anymore.
That's what I'm
'Cause
saying.
I was in agreement with you guys. I originally, when I heard this, I was really against it. I was very vocal with Patty and Blondie, and after talking it out, it makes more sense to do this. We can't look at turning a profit right now. We have to play the long game, because right now everybody and their fucking mother is trying to make a quick fucking dollar. Everybody's buying up shit that they know they can turn a quick profit. We have to play the long game with stuff like this.
If we don't have power, we're not going to be able to turn a profit in the future. If we keep trying to fucking
All of these, that's true. That's true. We need to keep. My idea of being good off right now is us having 20K in cash in the bank. I'll say that right now.
Yeah, which we can do that. We can manage that. And no, we're not moving into Vinewood. We're not expanding turf or anything like that. It's just another foothold. It's another group. We help out Darren. He's already been loyal. We can just have another good asset. He can run the place, and we just get money from the back. Just like what do you call it? Patty, Shadow Partners, whatever the fuck it is.
So it's basically like with Donna and the Yellow Jack.
I don't like that though.
Yeah, no. It would.
It'd be like
it would be
flywheels,
more
not like Yellow
flywheels,
Jack.
Except the business will be in Lori's name, Lori will be running a lot of it, and helping out with Darren. So it would be kind of more like Yellow Jack in that sense. But yeah, we're not gonna be spending a lot of time there.
It would be
hanging out like we do Yellow Jack.
It'd be whatever Lori wants. If we're gonna put it in Lori's name and she wants to run it, that's fine by me. I don't care what we do with it after. It's mainly the thing of keeping these people happy and in our pocket, expanding fucking power and influence, we're gonna have 2 bars under our fucking belt. And what JC was saying, what I was saying, it's not about turning a fucking quick profit. First of all, if we get U-Tools, we're gonna be in 180 in the hole anyway. It's about expanding our fucking power and not slipping off this pedestal that we're in right now.
If we get U-Tool, we're gonna be like 200 in the hole. I hope you guys realize that that store does not come stocked, and the things in that store are fucking expensive. So we need an additional probably 10 to 15 to probably stock it up.
And also too, when we get these bars and once the property, everybody's buying property right now. There's a bit to go around, but it's going to get to a point where every group, every person has what they want, and anybody coming up trying to buy property, it's going to go up. The market is going to fucking inflate heavily. If we have these bars, if we have Tequila La, and someone wants a bar, we could sell that for as much as we fucking want.
They're sell it for 100 grand, 100 fucking grand.
These appreciate people, like they really, really do. Especially when we buy these.
Yeah, it's property. They don't go down; they only go up.
Yeah, this isn't. We're not just throwing 40K at some, and it's like some you consume. This is property. This is an asset. Yeah, it sucks. Originally, you guys bust your ass getting all this money, and then it gets sunk into these businesses that, well, they're not turning the best profit, but it's not about the profit right away. It's just long game. You gotta look
Speaking
long
of
term.
business, Sparkle. Well, I'll tell you in a second. Sparkle, do you need to go to sleep anytime soon? So I would really love to find a lawyer.
Man, I technically don't have a life outside of here. I just,
Are you tired?
I've been up for a little bit. That's all. My ass hurts.
You're,
to be
I
honest.
understand.
You can sit down if you want.
You can't. You can sit down in my chair right now if you want. I really want to find a lawyer.
That's gonna sell. Yeah, no. Yeah, if you can find I can stay up. I try to be quieter as it gets later too.
All right. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
30
I would
minutes
like
is
to
all I'm
get
asking
into
for
it.
after church.
Sure.
If you can't do it, screw it. I just
Yeah.
want to get that paperwork rolling.
Yeah, I would like to have it underneath my name.
Yeah, I think that would be nice because I want to. The property lines of Yellowjack is something we should talk about in terms of staking our foot, right? If we buy those property lines, it turns into something more like flywheels.
Oh yeah.
Like as it sits right now,
Yeah,
I'm not sure how this really works, but corporate can come in and take these businesses away. Say if we
What do you
don't
mean?
stock it, I mean if we dip below a certain stock amount, or if we
Oh yeah.
do I think there are a few other things, but corporate could come in and say, "Fuck you, we're taking this back." I think if we buy the property lines, that stakes our claim a little more. I'm not
What
sure
is the
though.
price like for the property line?
6,000.
Curious. Okay, that's not
50% of.
bad.
Not at all. We could do it. I'll tell you, Donna's given me the money, so we're gonna see that back. Although I was waiting for her to give me the money, and then I was just gonna do it with her money.
Also, Gigi can give you an estimate. She already inquired about doing some of that stuff for 24/7s.
If that'll be Sparkle's. When we get it in Sparkle's name, Sparkle, if you want to buy property lines on that place, that is up to you, and we can take that out of
Yeah,
the
I'd like
funds
to
if
talk
we
to you
would
more
like
about
to.
that, but yeah.
That'll be a vote.
But yeah. So basics
Jackson
is.
still had a question.
What's up?
Oh, long game. What is the
Jackson, say something.
Jackson
Yeah.
asked what the long game was.
Yes.
Well, it's a few different things, right? I mean, it really is whatever we want it to be. I don't think we've really ever talked about what we would like to do. But I'll tell you, our game when Henzi and I were starting this was getting into the distribution. That was really always our bread and butter.
I mean, power. You can just someone with power. We want power.
I guess, but we're just trying to, I guess, stake our claim and try to do it smart and try
It's
to
like
find things.
it's like what Burns said. Everybody now, all the little fish, are trying to fucking scurry around and make as much money as they can. If we keep buying these businesses, expanding our influence and our reach, we stay this pedestal that we're on right now. We stay the top dogs. The money will come. The money will fucking flow in. These businesses will start turning profits. We're not in debt right now anyway, but all we'll be doing is making passive income. The property will go up. All our assets will go up. If we need cash, we fucking sell one. We stay in power. That's my goal at least.
Businesses in the city turn a profit much quicker. I mean, Belmont down there, you guys want to know how much they make per day? They're making about $1,000 per day. So they have already seen a return on their investment.
Yeah, man. The long game is this.
We'll keep Darren there too. We'll double the events. We'll double the security. A lot of operations will double. We can sell acid. We can sell meth there. We can do whatever the fuck we want.
And plus, the long game is this, man. You got to think, yeah, today or whenever when the purchase does go through, it's minus 55,000, whatever the fuck it is. You got to think months from now, 2-3 months from now, we're gonna still own those businesses, and not only that, we're gonna have more money in the fucking bank. So when all that money comes rolling back in, and we're sitting on 50, 60K in the bank, and we already have all these businesses, it's gonna be a whole lot easier to do what we need to do versus all these motherfuckers that are scurrying around, turning a quick profit, not playing the long game, not buying assets, not spending their money on things that are going to
Buying
bring a
fucking
return.
BMWs and fucking bullshit.
Exactly, they're spending their money on cars, upgrades, drugs, houses,
yeah.
stuff that they're never going to see a return on. This
Houses
stuff,
you might see a return on because the properties are assets, but
well,
it's,
yeah,
it's not worth it
properties are
for us.
assets, but I'm just saying in general, man. When it comes
Till we
2-3
vote.
months from now and we have all these businesses and we still have money in the bank and we still have
Yeah.
cash flow from all these businesses,
And-
that's the long game.
And that's the main
what
thing
power
too.
is.
Think about it. We buy these businesses. You know, these other little people, they buy these businesses. They're like 1, 2, 3 man crews. They buy it, they're fucked. You know, their only asset, their only thing to make money is that business. We're a large club. We don't need fucking personal houses and stuff. We all fucking sleep in the clubhouse. We all keep making money anyway. It's just there's no cons here. Sure, the money will be gone. We won't have all that in the funds, but we just make money again. There's fucking nearly 20 of us now. We can regroup these funds, and in the end, we come out with another fucking bar.
Patty just said we donated. We made 20K just from our donations. So
20.
just a few days.
We've made 12 the last 2 days.
Okay, same thing.
Yeah, so we can gather the money back. It's not an issue. So
As
yeah.
far as U-Tool goes, whoever does buy it, if they do sweep it out from under our feet, I'm confident we can work an angle at whether we have to force our way in or they willingly work with us.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe we could get hired on as managers there and then dip our fingers in that way. Don't even have to fork out the 180.
Yeah, we don't. If somebody wants to spend 180,000, man, fucking do it. All right, that we can wait
Cool.
on that. If it does get swept up, it gets swept up. I feel like this bar, especially in the city, is a great move.
Let's make sure we're clear about something because we voted about the clubhouse. That would replace the clubhouse. We would not be focusing on buying this place for a little bit. Because this place
What would
is
tequila are?
correct. That would.
Well, yeah, I
this
mean-
place is going to set us back either 30 or 50. I can't remember.
I mean, the thing is, all we're going to be able to do is lock the fucking doors. We can squat in this place. No one's going to come and... Dynasty 8 isn't going to sell it to anyone, first off.
If they do, not only do we fuck up the person that sold it, we fuck up the people that bought. Nobody's gonna dare spend 50K to
Yeah,
be fucking
no,
harassed
no
every
one's got
day.
the...
Isn't
fucking
Black
way.
friends with the whole fucking realty crew? Like,
Yes, we have connections. They're not selling it.
That's
They're not
that's
gonna sell it.
that's
At least
another.
without not letting
hold
us
on,
know.
order. That's another thing with this tequila law thing too. We're keeping them happy as well. Like I said, there's 3 fucking things that's gonna come from this. It's all positive for us. We keep 3 fucking different groups happy. Keep them friends with us. Keep them in our pocket. It's a good move. Mr. Black is really tired with Dynasty 8 and all these other legal businesses. No one's gonna fucking sell this place to anybody. Especially when we're having church here, we're holding it down. If we do buy this, we're gonna get nothing from it besides negative 50K. And
Correct.
we can just keep using this without, we don't have to buy this place until we really want to.
Y'all should remember that we have a clubhouse in the city that is worth whatever we say the price tag is, because we're really the only one that has a clubhouse like that. They're not selling them anymore. So that's always a really valuable asset if we ever do want to sell it to one of these up and coming MCs. They don't have clubhouses.
That's true, and that's another MC we could keep in our pocket as well.
Yeah, but we could
That's
sell
another
it for
thing.
like 100K.
That's what the long game means, man. Tequila, a place like Tequila La, imagine somebody in the future that lives in that area wants to buy it. We could fucking charge them 100, 150 grand. We could set the fucking price. 50 grand, 55, whatever it is a fucking steal for this place.
Yep.
In the future, when everybody has money and everybody's not scurrying around and they're fucking trying to lock shit down, this place will be fucking can sell for double, probably triple what we buy it for.
Something is worth whatever someone is willing to pay for it.
Exactly.
Just remember that.
Exactly.
So is the end game a price tag?
Well,
A
that's
certain
how
amount
I
of
think
money?
about things. All right, that's my job.
Well, let's vote.
Yeah, my vote's
What's
yeah.
this number then?
The end game is to have money, have the ability to use it. It's not really a price tag, is it?
Yeah, it's a rolling thing, you know, to always have an influx of passive income is.
I mean, our
that's
money
really
sitting
what
in
I
the
look-
bank is doing nothing. It's sitting there doing nothing. If we put it into a business at first, we take a loss. Over time, we're gonna see that loss fucking double. It's not gonna be a loss. It's gonna fucking be a
If our
profit.
money's just sitting in the club funds, it's gonna trickle down. Someone's gonna need 1K for this, 500 for that, and it's just gonna keep going
Regardless,
down.
we're voting on
Yeah, that
it.
ain't exactly my question though. Do we have like a set number that we're looking for?
No, we don't. It's how I'm thinking of it is we get the power, the money comes.
I mean, there's always gonna be, you know, shit people are learning how to do and all that stuff. So it's hard to say what we're gonna want to do, you know.
What they're also trying to say is the more businesses we have under us making us a dime is less that we have to provide.
We're just trying to thrive as a club, basically.
Yeah.
Yes,
Hey,
we want
that's
to make
what
it
I
so you
said.
guys aren't busting your
less
ass.
working for us, more working for other people, meaning
Yeah.
more time for us to do other
All this money you
And the
guys
thing
busted
is-
your ass for, we can make it grow just by letting
the
somebody else do the fucking hard
And the
work.
thing is, our operations, they're always changing. The economy is always changing. There's, like Paddy said, people are always going to be finding out new shit to do, fucking pulling AKs out of their ass, fucking shitting magic donuts. Who fucking knows? It's always changing. These properties, they don't change. They're stationary. They're always going to make money. They're bars. People will never stop drinking. People will never stop partying. People will never stop putting on events. It's a fucking,
Also,
it's a base income.
We can
the
rent
key
out our
part-
place too.
The key part of that
Oh,
as
it's
well
wild. Thanks for the
is
sub, brother.
It's technically a liquid asset that's just sitting there without sitting
you
in
doing,
our
man?
bank account where we can't touch it unless we want to get rid of it.
Exactly.
So don't think of it as 40 grand in the hole, whatever it costs us. Just think of
We haven't seen
setting that
fucking Danny in a
aside for
while, man.
something more important.
I think we
later
saw
on
him at the
down line,
courthouse.
'cause realistically, we could sell every single fucking business and buy U-Tool right now.
Pretty much.
Be close,
maybe.
but we wouldn't quite. No. We wouldn't quite be there.
But
We'd
still,
need
the
like
point,
40, 50K.
points there in the future as well. What says that? I mean, we don't make more than we're expecting, then we sell one of the fucking businesses to get what we really need. Then the end game's already in our hand.
That's true. Regardless, I think we're going in circles. Can we vote on it and see what people want to
Yeah. Yay.
Yay.
do? Yay.
Yeah.
Hip hip.
Yay.
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 Nay.
Yay.
Nay.
Yeah.
Majority.
Jackson, what's your vote?
Nah, it's majority doesn't matter.
It does
It
matter.
matters. I want to hear your vote.
It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna say nay for it then.
For the people that said Bay, I would like to. Is there something? Would you guys rather save? I just
Personally, I mean, it really doesn't matter, right? Because just a vote. There's sometimes not.
Oh, I mean,
Just
it does matter. Where does where
Yeah, I'm not saying our voices don't matter, but I'm saying at the point it's majority. It really
well,
does.
well,
not
what's
matter.
the
Like,
what's the alternative though? What would you rather do?
Yeah, open my mind to
I'd ra-
something. Change my mind.
it
is
would
what
just
I'm
be
saying.
nice to save something. And I know that you guys. I hear what you guys are saying. I'm listening. I'm half in it. I'm half not. But the other half of me is just again, we are putting money towards something that we don't know. I just don't quite understand the outcome and how I don't know. Maybe because I'm not fully
Hey,
understanding. like,
would you
what's
rather
going on
get
with outside
U-Tool? Is
and
that
stuff.
the okay? So do you want me to break that down?
Yeah, that would
I
be
didn't
nice.
really speak on Bahama Mamas too much. So we spoke to Darren the other day. You weren't there. He's upset with Bahama Mamas. His group is looking for something to do. They're looking for turf. We were suggesting things. We suggested maybe we can help them move into Bahama Mamas, kick those fuckers out. Then we spoke to Mr. Black today. He said no, that wouldn't work. They don't like the manager. They've got a guy they're trying to put into Bahama Mamas. That's nice. Good. We're gonna have friends at Bahama Mamas now. Perfect. And then the conversation came up, what the fuck are we gonna do with Darren? And we mediated a conversation with Cloud Surfers and Darren. Cloud Surfers were all in, trying to get Darren in the Bahama Mamas. That's changed. That's not gonna work. So we thought Tequila La would work. We get him in there. Sure, Ramona runs it. Sure, they own it. But nobody fucking... Everybody's upset with that. Nobody likes Ramona running it. It's a shit fight. She fucking committed fraud to buy it anyway, so we could even maybe push a legal angle. And then fucking... So we thought, we'll put Darren in there. This way, Cloud Servers are happy, Darren's happy, Mr. Black's happy, they're all running businesses. We get a stake in Tequila La, we make money off it, and we get a lot of friends. It's a power play, really. That's what it is.
I want to hear I want to hear what you guys think the negatives of this are.
Before we get into that, I want to say the money side. We're not really going to go down this year. I'm still going to continue collecting as I normally do all the time, every single day, asking for shit. And we're already over the threshold that we would need to invest in that. So I foresee us having still around 15, 16 in the bank when we fork out the money needed. This is going to take time too. Someone owns that place. We're going to need a lawyer. They're going to need to agree on an amount to sign it over. Probably going to be more than 55K, especially if we're talking about it coming stocked up. Unless, Ramona, for whatever reason, is convinced to sell it for pennies on the dollar, which I don't see why she would, to be completely honest with you.
So the thing is, this is basically just putting things in motion. We're gonna talk to Mr. Black. We're gonna talk to the Cloud Servers. We're gonna talk to Darren. Darren's gonna be doing the legwork here. He's gonna put some money in to the place as well. We're gonna do a split. Laurie's gonna whatever she wants to do with it. And then Darren and his crew are gonna have a say. They're gonna get turf in Vinewood. We're gonna help them out. It's like I said, it's a power play. We're gonna be helping from the shadows, I assume. We're not gonna really, get too involved on getting Ramona out of there. But we're gonna figure those things out in meetings.
Okay, well, I like the fact that you explained.
From us.
I appreciate you explaining that to us. And I think that sometimes people just have bad feelings about things. I don't think that every little thing needs to be explained on why we say no. There's if people want to say why they said no, great. There's just sometimes like I get a gut feeling and I don't think it's just a good choice. Now that could be a wrong gut feeling, or it could, it could be right. I don't know. There's times where I'm literally gonna say no, and then I just don't want to be questioned every time that I say no, because it's gonna make me not say no, and I'm always gonna vote.
No. I just wanna get your understanding of this. Your point
Yeah,
of
no,
view.
it's not to change your mind.
It's not to change your mind.
Yeah, no, I know, because I'm kind of stuck on that already. But like, I just have a bad gut feeling as well, and I don't know, it's just intuition. I don't know, but if it works out, great. I'm wrong. But if it just goes south, and I'm, just like shit, I don't know.
Well, this is gonna be.
Personally, don't think it's.
This is going to be very easy to pull out of if it does go south. This isn't an all-in thing. We're not going to buy it right now. We still need to put some work in, have meetings, figure out everybody's angle on this. It's going to be...
This is weeks ahead, probably a month, to be honest.
This is going to be... this is going to depend on a lot of other groups as well. We're going to have to see what they're doing. It's going to depend on what Ramona does. It could go very easy and simple, or it could be a shit fight, and we can pull out of it if we want. This is something we can vote on.
Final.
This is something we can
it's
vote
not
on.
Final at all.
This is something we can bring up every church and see how everybody's feeling about it and discuss the pros and cons. It's a big deal, but it ain't. It's that's why I'm asking your opinion. Because we got majority vote. Yeah, we're gonna put things in. Well, we don't have to do a shadow investment. That's gonna be up to Laurie.
Yeah, it's up to anybody here. I mean, we can do it however we want to.
Main thing it'll be.
Also, just think about it this way as well. I know a lot of people are just thinking about the money, maybe. Maybe it's just me. But with both of mine and Wayne's operations going on, we're making fucking a lot more than a lot of people think. It helps them push a lot easier.
It's about 10K a week from that stuff, and then I receive what everyone gives me
Yeah.
as far as what they're given.
And
So
we're
if
also
nobody does
we're
construction,
also
nobody does a house, we're making that.
Yep.
Yeah.
And also the thing is, we're helping out Darren, who is one of our big pushers, and the Cloud Surfers, who, from my understanding, are also one of our big movers. So, yeah, it's helping out every operation, like I said. Security's gonna see a big increase. We're gonna have a lot more events. That'll be handled, and it won't be Donna doing it too, so we'll have, you know, more events. Darren will be doing that, hopefully, or whoever he puts in fucking place, or Laurie if you want. And, yeah. Vespucci will be under better control. It's like I said, it's a power play. We're influencing how the city is gonna run in our favor.
We're not moving to Vinewood.
No. We're just gonna have people there that pretty much do our bidding.
We're investing in people to run out of Vinewood, basically.
From the shadows.
If you want to think about it like that, we'll pretty much be running fucking Vinewood based on our influence. We won't have to go down there and do anything. I mean, we'll just be having meetings with Darren and seeing how things are going, collecting money.
I mean, it's just from the shadows in the sense that Darren and Laurie are gonna be running it. Like,
Yeah,
we
they'll
don't
be
need-
the faces.
Yeah.
So it's not the shadows.
Yeah, it's not the shadows.
We're having a patch
It's kind
member.
of it's more like hands
It's a
off.
little shady.
We have a patch
Well-
member that's gonna run it. I mean, how's that the shadows?
Well, Laurie wanted a place, right? So we're either gonna fucking do that somewhere else or we're gonna do it here. That's kind of a mute point. If Laurie doesn't want, if we want to do it from the shadows, and Laurie doesn't want to run it, that's fine by me. But it was my understanding that Laurie wanted a place.
Think about it, Ramona is not going to give the tequila lot to us. She hates us.
Ramona
she doesn't want
Ramona can suck a tit.
Exactly. If we don't do it from the shadows, we're not gonna.
Yeah,
have a place.
well, that's why Darren and Mr. Black are involved, right? The
Buy
thing
it
is,
from
there's
the
gonna be
shadows and
the
then
thing is
showcase after we own it.
there's gonna be such a fucking massive influx of these crews that all don't like Ramona and want her in there. I mean, we won't even have to do much.
Mm-hmm.
It's
hands off on the usurpation. Fucking,
Yeah.
we gotta fucking take it from under her.
You can literally send a lawyer to go do all that, and none of us have to be involved.
Mhm. Yeah, no, it's not. We're not talking violence. This is strictly a business takedown. We're not talking.
Some
going
fucking
there with
Godfather shit.
crowbars and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, what I mean is like none of us have to be in the office for the conversation. We just got to let our lawyer know exactly what we want and how we want it, and then they go to their lawyer. You don't even have to show face.
Yeah, no, we don't. We don't have to do shit.
And we have Darren's crew doing everything. They want to talk to Ramona about buying the plate. If they can just buy it out from under her, it's not making any money either way.
Yeah, well,
Don't charge anything.
Mr. Black's idea was like, you know, boycotting events, fucking shit up like that, make sure it doesn't make money. This is things we're gonna have to discuss, but now that we've voted on it, I'll send some letters, I'll get some meetings put in place, and we'll figure out what the next step of action is.
Okay, good. All right, that's done. Next point. Listen, now I want to fucking bring this up. Now, yesterday, I had a little nap during church, but apparently there was a vote on distancing us from Yellowjack. I just wanted to say, personally, I don't understand that. I wanted to hear your guys' reasons on who voted on that
You want some
and why that was a
context?
vote. Yeah, I want context on it before I speak my opinion.
It was pretty much unanimous vote.
Why don't you
Everyone
just
voted.
tell us your opinion and have instead of having us go
No,
around? What's your
because we've asked some people and it's been like all around different fucking. Everyone has a different answer of
No,
what
I've
actually
had a
happened.
different. Yeah, I asked everybody,
Yeah.
and I don't know what was actually voted on.
We just
so
want
I
to know what the
wanna clarify
discussion
what-
was.
Yeah, what it was about.
So how
Everyone
Hansy
might
put
have
it.
reasons why, but we all
Well,
have
not the
same-
reasons. I just want to know like what was the reason for the vote? Like why was that decided? That not everybody's personal. Everybody doesn't need to get into why they voted on it. I'm just what the reason.
Because the
vote was
cops are
called.
digging around there. Riggs in particular.
Literally
You
just
lied.
spraying
Jackson
someone.
today.
And then
no
yes,
reason.
yesterday he was there asking who owns the place. So 2 days in a row, Riggs has been there digging around.
And I got pictures of him there too.
It's not only
just
that.
hot.
It's not only that. We've been bringing a lot of heat over to them at Yellowjack, and Hanson doesn't want some poor fucking dumb motherfucker to get shot. All right, that's all it is. He just wants us to cool it over there a little bit. Obviously, we're not gonna stop going there, but as much as we've been hanging out at the front doorstep, we could do that here too. Go over there, have social conversation, but then I mean, come back to the clubhouse. That's the reason why he wanted to.
So,
go
so,
to
so
the
there's
place.
so there's nothing
I don't think-
concrete.
No, I don't think it was one of those things like we were saying you can't go there where you can only hang out certain places. We were just saying we should probably not hang
Lighten
out
up
there as
on it.
much.
Distance
and, like,
ourselves.
You know,
Yeah.
hang out here because we have the space. It wasn't anything serious.
I think the vote was more so start to hang out here more.
Yeah, just like consider
at
it.
least a bit more. Yeah.
Yeah, for people that want to, though, right? Not just fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine then.
You to hang out anyway.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what.
well, yeah, because I was told what I was told was we fucking got to stop hanging out there, and I was fucking pissed. So I just wanted to clear that up.
No,
before
just
I
lighten the
start
load a
talking
little
about
bit.
it. Yeah,
That way
okay.
people can stop clumping us with them.
I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense.
It was kind of just like a can we maybe try to hang out here more kind of thing. It wasn't don't
Okay,
fucking
that
hang out
that
there.
clears it up. I thought it was don't hang out there. Yeah, okay. I that I don't really have an issue with. Yeah, if it was don't hang out there, I was gonna get really pissed because number one, we fucking own the place. Number two, whether we distance or not, cops are gonna be fucking up our ass because of everything that's been
that
going
wasn't
on.
the vote, so it doesn't matter really.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. So, all right, whatever. That's fine then.
All right, anybody
Okay.
got anything else we need to bring up?
Oh yeah.
Is it the same thing?
I don't know. We'll see. But the it was like a week or two ago, and I just haven't mentioned. The cloud surfers approached us, and they want to talk about it. I think we already talked about it actually. They want us to teach them how to rob houses. I don't know what the deal is, if we're gonna get a percentage, but that's what they've approached us with.
There's no fucking way they don't know how to rob houses.
Yeah, listen, if they really want it, charge them 5K, show them how to do it, walk them through it, and then call it a day. That's what I say.
Well, yeah, well, JC, you probably will be there for the cloud servers meeting, but if you want, I'll bring it up. Find out what they want.
Well, they're around right now. So I'll talk to them tonight if that's what we want to do. If we're okay with.
Charge them some exorbitant amount. Charge them like 5K, and then walk them through it. Go with them on the first time. Show them what to do, what not to do. Well, let's vote on it, of course, but that's what I would say.
We definitely need to talk to them about like giving us cards and
Oh, that's a good idea.
a percentage of weapons at the very least. Yeah. If they get them.
Shit, I didn't even think of that. I've never robbed the house. I don't know why I'm talking on it.
You know what? Honestly, we could, man. That's right up in our territory. We had fucking tax the shit out of people.
That's a good idea. Okay, wait. What do you get from robbing a house?
Like $400 or $500 every
Like
time, and if you get lucky,
the important shit like
AKs,
weapons,
green
cards,
cards,
what else?
drills.
Blue cards.
Blue cards
You
as
guys,
well.
do we have any blue cards?
No.
Fuck.
If we did, I would
Don't know
hope
what
that
shit-
somebody would hand it over so we could fucking figure it
Mr.
out.
Black wants one as well. I don't even think they know what they do, so it's still
No,
up
they
in the air.
They haven't been hitting the crates. That's what I've heard.
Blue cards are from houses.
Yeah, we're talking about houses, not crates.
Yeah, I know, but I heard the blue cards come from crates too.
No.
All right, regardless,
No,
whatever.
so the crates are up in the air. People seem to think that, there's a chance, but I'm heavily on the fact that you can only get green cards and ammonia from the fucking crates.
All right. So then back to
No, you
houses.
can get green cards. You can get green cards from the house.
Yeah. I'm just saying the crates only
the
have
crates
green
itself,
cards
you
and
can
ammonia.
only get those
okay.
things.
Okay,
Yeah.
so green cards,
I did. You guys used it.
green cards, blue cards, drills, right?
And AKs.
AKs, no ammonia though, right?
Not that we know of.
Okay.
Yeah, not from the
And
houses.
then you get the other shit that like rings and stuff that Froggy was saying.
Yeah.
Okay. What would we want to tax at?
Oh, we
Obviously
just
the cards, the
here.
certain
I'm gonna
percentage.
say this.
Or what they're not. We're gonna have to take all their green. They're not gonna know what the fuck to do. With them,
Listen.
but say we'll buy them. We'll buy them at market
No, we
value.
do
It's like
this.
$250
I
per.
say we do this. We charge a flat rate per house, and on top of that, we offer to buy any fucking because we can't trust people to tell us what they got, and we can't fucking realistically enforce them. If they did get an AK or something, we can't enforce that. So we offer them a flat rate per house, and on top of that, we offer to buy anything they get for a good price.
That
The
seems
flat rate
reasonable,
can be
especially
discussed.
coming from
I don't
Bones.
know about what
I'm
as far
thinking
as
I'm thinking
exact
10%.
amount.
That's
10% would be
what's that,
50
like
bucks.
50 bucks a house?
Just about.
I mean, there's a crew of 6 of them. Like usually it's 6 or 7 of them.
Yeah, and if there's groups of people, we do discounts. We could do discounts, but I think 50 bucks a house, and then if they're doing it with like 3 or more people, we'll do a little discount. Maybe with a full
Nah,
group of
don't make
6.
it complicated. Don't make it
Make it so
complicated.
complicated.
Or we could just do
Enforcing
50 bucks
thing,
a
though.
house.
You say we can't enforce them to tell us what they get in the box and like in boxes or whatever the fuck. But how do we know when and how they're doing houses and how many and all that? How do we know?
Oh,
they're actually
simple.
gonna
It's
give us that money?
it's one road up to that house. We could have people fucking. We could have people.
Is that
Listen,
something that's
But,
I'd sit at
but
the.
that's why.
100%. You know how many fucking people go
No,
to
but
that house?
that's why we keep it, $50, a small amount, so that way, they probably won't even think about fucking us over. Because who cares? It's
And
only
then-
$50.
A fee to teach them. That's the big thing here.
Yeah.
An exorbitant amount to show them this shit.
Yeah,
Talking
that
like
too.
5K at least. If not, tell them to fuck right off.
Yeah,
No,
so that
not
way
5K.
we get that
5.
money to begin with.
I would
and
say
everything.
2,500
No,
or
it's like
something.
500. Man, you gotta like do it like 1 or 2 houses. They gotta be able to see their return, otherwise they're not. gonna do it.
Everybody knows these houses. I'm surprised that they
Yeah.
don't. If it's been a week, I'm pretty sure they probably already know anyway. I reckon
Yeah.
2,500 at the maximum.
500, man. Nobody's gonna pay more than 500 bucks to find that out. Somebody could go ask around.
Say 25, and if they say no, then go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, negotiate.
25.
Regardless,
pretty
so we
stern,
think
though.
50
Don't go
bucks
below
a
2.
house is good.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
fine.
so.
Okay, we could do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
My only,
either-
I'm sorry, Josh. Go ahead.
No, you're
go
good.
ahead.
No, you're good.
My only thought on this, I've only done one house with Cliff, and we were fortunate enough to get us a nice AK. My issue with this is the more people that know, there's going to be more hardware on the streets, and yeah, that's my main concern.
I
don't give a fuck about
get
everything
you.
else, it's just the AKs.
They're already knowing.
I get you, Bill,
Yeah,
but
it's already
everybody fucking has these things. Everybody knows
Yeah.
how to do it. You can't keep shit secret in this fucking
can't.
city.
We just gotta capitalize off
It's
what they're
impossible. We had some fucking hippie with red hair, red outfit, fucking loser, come up and try and sell us an AK. I mean, everybody and their grandmother has these fucking AK-47s. And I feel your pain. I feel your pain. It fucking pisses me off too, but that's just the way it is.
So we good with that deal? 2,500, 50 bucks a house.
I'm voting yeah.
What about the material? Or like the hardware they
Fuck
get?
the material.
I mean,
we can just tell them to give us the cards.
We'll just ask if they want to sell anything that we'll buy it, especially the cards.
Yeah, especially
Yeah,
we'll
reach
buy
out
it
to
for
us first.
for just buying it. I'll buy it for cheaper. We'll do like 50 bucks a card or something too.
So $50 a house, 2,500 teaching them, and just tell them that they reach out to us when they get something.
We could
We'll
always
buy it
do
off.
$50 a house, and then if they find a green card, they can give us that instead of the $50.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
That would work.
Okay, I'll approach them with that if we all agree.
Yep. Anything else?
Yay. I would like to go find a lawyer. So could we? Yeah.
We all good? Any complaints? Anyone want to bring something up?
Oh, for those of you that probably weren't here yesterday, Bishop is now a cop again.
He was always
as
a cop
well as,
again, even when he said he wasn't.
As well as, well, he's officially a cop again because he's now in uniform.
He's back.
Also, Riggs has been showing his ass at Yellow Jack. He pepper sprayed Jackson in the face.
He's
for
been
no
doing
fucking
public
reason today.
indecency.
Yep.
What do you mean he's been showing his ass, or he's been actually showing his ass?
No, like he's
Oh.
been an asshole pretty
Okay.
much. He went out to Yellow Jack to go ahead and inquire on who owned the place and shit like that
He spit
yesterday,
whiskey in
and
Jackson's
then
face too.
today he went ahead and fucking sprayed Jackson in his face with fucking mace.
Why?
No reason.
No
He was
reason?
there by himself. He was there by himself,
Literally no
and he saw
reason.
the opportunity.
Yeah, 'cause
So-
what's Jackson gonna do? Just say a few words, piss him off enough?
He's
Like,
been trying to bait us into reacting. That's what he's been doing.
He chose the wrong person to try
Someone's
and do
here.
that too.
Lovely Prez.
How are these lawsuits going, by the way?
I don't think
they go individual.
happening.
They
Tony
go
hasn't been around,
individual.
so I'm assuming we haven't heard anything.
Hey, I was right.
Go individually.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, now it's gonna
Good
go.
morning. Good afternoon.
Lovely,
All right.
lovely.
I have to go to bed. You can fill the prison. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, can we adjourn this? I really need to go find the lawyer, and I don't want to keep Sparkle.
No, we can't adjourn. We got to update Prez and here.
We can update. We can
start
update, Prez. You guys are good.
Go.
Let me go piss.
What are we getting a lawyer for?
All right, if you need to leave, leave. If you want to hear, if you want to hear more arguments, stay.
What did you say?
What do you mean argument?
Second night.
No, we didn't argue at all. Moments ago.
Yeah, but now that Prez and you are in the same room, there's gonna be some arguments.
Well, there's nothing to argue about. We've already passed it.
Are you drunk?
Yes.
He's just being a little shit.
Right.
Basically, the vote was that. So remember the conversation we had with Darren?
Yeah.
How we wanted to move into Bahama Mamas.
Yeah, you weren't there for that conversation.
Yeah, I left right after. Went to bed.
Oh, right, okay.
So Mr. Black has an issue with that. He doesn't want Darren in Bahama Mamas because he's got a guy that he's gonna put in instead of the manager. They're gonna get rid of the manager.
okay.
They're gonna take over Bahama Mamas. So we came up with a compromise. Mr. Black is gonna help. Hopefully the Cloud Surfers, and we still need to speak to Darren and have a big meeting about it. But we just voted on it. We're gonna try and get Darren into Tequila La and do a little split. Have Laurie managing it. Have him in there as well. Take control of that place.
Tequila La already owned?
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Ramona bought that with a pyramid scheme, with fraud. So
What do you mean?
Well, she doesn't really own it. She's kind of scammed everybody into giving her the money. So we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do, what angle we're gonna push. But Darren's gonna be mainly doing the legwork there. From what I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
he'd have to, because,
Yeah.
you know, Ramona's trying to uncover people. Like,
No, I don't
news
want to
reports
touch
and
that with a
stuff.
fucking 50
Yeah, that's what I mean. That really does not sound fucking worth it.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
we're not going to be doing much. We're just going to be
Mhm.
helping Darren buy it after that's already solved.
He's gonna usurp it, man. He's gonna do all the legwork as far as
Yeah.
that goes.
I mean,
Yeah.
what if, yeah.
So we're just
that's a
giving
good
him the
idea. How
line.
much, so, what are we giving him?
Well, it's 55, so I was thinking we do 35 and we have majority split. He does
Well,
20,
I mean, are we
but
doing the
still
whole
need to discover.
silent partner thing, or?
That's what we also have to work out. I think that'll be up to Laurie, because we're going to put her... Just Laurie wants a bar or a club. That's something we're going to work out. It was a majority vote, everybody's on board. We got to have some meetings, figure what we're going to do. The main thing is the Cloud Surfers will probably be on board. Because they'll keep their score in in Vespucci. Mr. Black's on board. They're happy. And I'm sure Darren will be happy as well. Because he was already speaking that he wanted to be in Vinewood, right?
Nah, he really wants to be in Vespucci. Yeah.
Well, I'm sure we can twist his arm. Because him being in Vespucci probably won't work from the conversation we had with Mr. Black. There's already a lot of people down there. Mr. Black's working his charm with Bahama Mamas. He'll have someone managing that place soon, by the sounds of it. Cloud servers are already there. They've got a stake in Bahama Mamas. I mean, that's just going to be fucking massive shit fight.
It's two people.
Well, it's two groups, plus Darren and his crew.
Look, I think we either buy the business outright and make Darren the manager, or, I mean, splitting a business like that.
We can do that too. I mean, we didn't vote on that part.
Yeah. No, I'd rather just buy the entire fucking business and then make him the manager.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I agree.
And then on top of that, we'd make double the revenue anyways because we have a dealer inside of fucking both places.
You know what? I actually really like that fucking idea.
Look, I'll say, like, don't 100% trust him.
Well, this way he can't
I
fuck
mean-
us over, right? 'Cause he's
Yeah,
just
if we
managing
buy it
the place.
100%, yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I wouldn't bother. I just buy the business and say, hey, do you want to
Yeah.
manage it? He says, no, we find someone else.
Yeah, and he
Oh, that's a fucking great idea.
and he seems fairly loyal to me, so I think giving him a bone like this, giving him turf like he wanted, I think makes us more powerful, gives us better connections. Would.
No, I think this works out better than splitting it with him because not only do we fucking
Well, I
own
agree.
it,
Yeah, sure.
it makes him even happier. He has to fucking do nothing other than manage it, and he's
He was sucking me off yesterday. Fucking loves me.
Yeah, we'll keep that going then.
Oh, thank you, Hanton.
Keep our network
Yeah,
growing.
but he doesn't want turf though until yesterday afternoon when he mentioned Vespucci. Because I was telling him he needs to fucking lay down, somewhere. He's like, nah, we're just kind of chilling. And then suddenly when he was talking to the clouds, he's like, I want to make Bahama Mamas into my club. Oh, okay. But yeah, if you just give him, we'll just
but
buy
this way
tequila and
everybody's
give it to him,
happy,
I guess.
right? 3 birds with 1 stone.
He said he didn't say he wanted turf. He said he wanted somewhere we can like put his crew down, have somewhere to reside.
Look, I think the whole lorry doing tequila la thing isn't gonna work long term though. Whatever, yeah.
I agree.
Well, I mean, that's a talk we have to have with Laurie. Because once we buy it, I don't really care what happens to it.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, why the fuck are we helping out Darren?
Because he's gonna manage it. It takes a fucking weight off our back, and then
But Laurie
gives
wants
us.
to manage something though.
That's what I was thinking. They could both do it, but that's something we gotta. That's something we gotta figure out later on.
She can manage it, but as an owner standpoint, and she doesn't have to be there as long as she delegates everybody to do the shit that she needs done.
I mean, yeah, that's what a manager does.
Yeah, I mean, we can work.
Apparently, a lot of
That's
people don't know that.
that's semantics that we can work out later on.
Yeah,
It was mainly.
I mean, 50.
Yeah.
55 G's, right, for Darren. I mean, like, why?
well, he's just fucking managing it, man.
No, I know, but realistically, like, why?
Because it keeps it's a good asset. It's a good, valuable fucking.
Yeah, he's in our pocket.
Person.
What do you mean? We solved the cloud surfers problem. They're fucking happy.
Absolutely, but why?
Because it makes all these groups happy and keeps them in our pocket.
Literally, it keeps them all happy
Problem
at the same
solving.
fucking time.
Look, all I'm
Keeps them in
saying
our
is,
and we get another asset in the city.
Yeah, but that's us bending over, right? Yesterday, that already.
Not
helped,
really. It's us
right?
controlling it.
Hold on. Yeah, but exactly, right? If we baby too many fucking groups like that, I mean, you want to talk about weight on your fucking shoulders? Jesus.
I mean, we're not really babying him. He's going to do.
benefiting us in the long run.
He's going to be the one dealing with Ramona and doing all that. So I mean, he's going to be putting in work.
But Tequila La doesn't actually, it's just a business. That's all it is. I mean, nothing's really.
Yeah, what do you mean?
These businesses. I mean, look, the reason we did it for Moxie was because that airfield is a tactical advantage.
So's Tequila La, though.
How?
Because we're going to be giving Darren a fucking place to stay, some turf. He's going to be in our pocket running the business for us. We're going to keep all these people happy. We're going to have 4 businesses now. It's just another thing to have on the back burner in our pocket and expanding our power and influence. That's all it is.
It makes it easier for him to push our products as well.
Yeah, it's just another group that we'll have a good connection with. Fucking smooth everything over in Vespucci. Mr. Black will be running Bahama Mamas, so that's it. We're gonna have fucking control, or at least a hand in every single bar in this state, besides the one in Polito that no one gives a fuck about.
Meaning all the weight that we need to push off of us. it's
Snap of the
about to go
fingers,
a lot
easy.
faster.
We can control all the distribution in all these bars.
And the best part is if they get caught selling, if they get caught doing whatever, it's on them. We don't fucking get fucked for nothing.
I don't see many cons.
That's what fucking wonderful. But I think we need to figure out, we'd just buy Tequila La and then plant him in there, right? Be a silent partner. That's what we do. And we'd have to do something else for Laurie. We can't have those two mixing. All right? Yeah, I know you're fine by it, right? But why the fuck are we prioritizing some random fucking cunt in our pocket than another patch member is the point I'm also making.
Although I wasn't prioritizing them, that's why I was saying the compromise. Because the main idea was to split it. But if we're not going to do that, then that's we're going to have to work that
for
out.
Business in the long run.
Yeah, well this vote was only us getting a hold of Tequila. That was what it was about. If we wanted to try, That's something we can work out later down the line. Semantics, what we're actually gonna do.
I don't like. Yeah. I mean, fuck. He can have fun getting it off Ramona. However the fuck that's gonna go.
I think it'll be easier than we think.
Prez, you got to
Mm.
think about
Jack
this
shit off
too.
that
You got to think about this too. Tequila La might not be the most sought after place right now, but you got to think in a couple months, man. When all these motherfuckers have
no,
money, when everybody has money and they're looking to buy property, we could fucking
yeah,
get
I know.
more about it.
It's not about that. That's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is, if this sets a precedent, right, Bones? Okay, so let's say Darren gets a hold of Ramona, puts a gun in her mouth, and says, "Sell me the business, right? I've got the money. Here it is." What's to stop other people trying to do it? What's the difference, huh? What's the difference of, a big group such as the Russians saying that they want the Yellow Jack, for example, and then suddenly they start a war with us over it. I'm not thinking.
I mean, Ramona
fucking
doesn't have a
2-3 days in.
Listen,
I'm well
you
aware.
think Ramona's
but
gonna
like I
war
said,
with us?
no, you cunts are really not fucking listening.
I see what
I
I see what you're
sets a
saying,
precedent.
but I mean, there's different consequences for both of those things. I mean, someone goes after Yellowjack, they got a whole fucking club of 20 people to deal with.
Listen, if anybody wants to fuck with us, let them come.
What do you think they're gonna put a gun to Darren and tell him to sell the tequila when he gets it? Like,
if somebody
does that to Darren, my God, you can't.
No, I see where you're getting at. I'm just
There you go.
I'm just thinking.
I'm just saying
it's,
that type of stuff we're hands off on. It's fucking,
yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're agreeing on.
No, we're not helping usurp the place. We're completely hands off on that part.
I mean, the only thing we'd probably be helping with is like putting events on when they're trying to run them and getting people up here instead, and just fucking with their income that way. But nothing outright going in there and fucking beating people up. Nothing like that.
No violence. We're not doing this. This is
Have you
not a
told
violent
Darren that?
takeover.
No, we haven't even spoke to Darren yet. We're gonna have a meeting with him about it.
Listen, if she bought this place with fraud, we might have a lawyer. We might be able to have a lawyer look into this and do this completely legally.
When you
There
say
needs to be-
from, what do you mean? What'd you do a pyramid
Well,
scheme?
Mr. Black told us. No, Mr. Black told us that she was just like fucking people over. I forget what. Well, I need to speak to that cool lady again, but it sounded real shady.
She got a bunch of people to throw money in as charity and fucking just threw it towards Tequila La after saying it was for something completely different.
Yeah, basic
Somehow
fraud.
got Weasel
Yes,
News
she
to throw a
sold
bunch
the
more
pipe
money in it,
dream.
too.
I mean, yeah, Weasel
just chucked the
News
Blondie.
Weasel News probably has all the evidence. I mean, she got fired over it, so I mean, it might be fucking pretty easy to just get this fucking case going. I mean, that's basic fraud right there. That is borderline
Yeah, she
fraud.
literally. I think what she did was she used Weasel News's name to collect donations and collect shit for this business, and then purchased it with those funds. So it's a whole lot of fuckery. We might be able to have a lawyer.
You want to
look into
hear
it.
some fuckery? I've got a great idea. We approach her about her selling it, right? We pay her the money, and then we rob her for the money.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I fucking
Thank you.
love it. I
Yep, thank
fucking
you,
love
lad.
it.
Wait, what the fuck's that gonna do?
Oh my fucking god.
Look, I'm just saying, Look, all I'm saying, one of us is there with the lawyer, with smiles, and here you go, blah blah. She gets the cold hard cash, right? We only play cash because but we don't trust banks. She just walk into a car to go to an ATM. Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh, so we buy it right after do it, and then we rob it back.
Yes.
You think that's?
I think that's a little bit too
That's
dastardly for
scummy.
my liking, though.
That's scummy.
I
I
don't
feel
give
like
a
I feel
fuck.
like
I'm a
we'd
bad-
already.
I'm a scumbag.
I feel like
I'll
we'd
do it.
already have what we
Look,
wanted, and that would be just like
I know. I wouldn't look.
that would be double fuckery. I would feel horrible.
Imagine robbing
Look,
60 grand from somebody.
Yeah,
Honestly,
that's
Perez,
too
I don't know
funny,
how you
man.
walk with balls that big.
Yeah, motherfucker.
fucked.
Made of brass. No, I wouldn't actually. I don't think it's like one of the
If I
things
got
where you're like,
robbed
yeah,
for
no, I'd
50,
do that.
60
And then like,
grand, man,
nah.
You get to the point where you're about to rob them for 60K, and you're like, nah.
Yeah,
just
no,
leave-
I don't think I'd be able to go. I don't think I have the heart to do that.
Yeah, look, no, I think that's a solid idea. I don't know. If it comes like Darren, it's like
It's not for Darren. He's just the fucking man doing the legwork. Do you want to run the
Yeah, I
fucking
mean,
place?
Look, no, Bones, I don't. All right.
I mean, it kind of
Stop being
is
smart, cat.
Kind of is for Darren. It's gonna have someone in our pocket. We're gonna make the most money. We're gonna have another bar under our name. I mean, the main thing I'm thinking of now that Josh brought up is we can control all this fucking distribution with the snap of a finger. If we have all these places, all these hubs, all these community fucking places. I mean,
People know where to get something. Well, I mean, the cops become a problem, but that's going to be Darren's problem. That's the people selling it, not ours.
And he's buying it from us. Like, he's gonna keep running out, and he's gonna keep needing to come back to us. And buy
exactly. I mean, we could even set up this fucking like a fucking re-up every week where we just go to the spot, and they just push it out of
Look,
those spots.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not arguing against it. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of business there. That's me. The idea of a silent partner is.
Like, it's
Yeah,
helping
I think-
Darren, yes, but it's helping us.
I think we all agree the idea is good. It's just now we need to figure out how we're gonna do it.
The semantics, yeah.
with the least
bits
amount of
pieces.
headaches. So the main thing we're gonna
there's
do.
gonna be headaches, man. Somebody already fucking owns it. It's
Yeah,
gonna be headaches.
of course, but with the least amount. The first thing we're gonna do is talk to Darren and then Mr. Black. Mr. Black wants to be there for the talk, I think. And we'll see what the cloud
Why don't we
surfers
just buy
are
him a
thinking.
burger shot in Sandy and call it a day?
No, because it needs to be not fucking. That's not turf.
Nothing's ever that simple, Prez. Right? Always
I
got.
mean, what are they gonna do? They're gonna run their fucking drug ring out of a burger shot.
Slide a
Why
tab
not?
in the
They're gonna fucking sell LSD in at the drive-through.
Gonna be a tab in your
melt
burger,
the tab
man.
right into the fucking cheese, mate.
A
Bada bing,
fucking,
bada boom.
here's your Happy Meal, motherfucker.
Fucking happy meal.
You're about to be on a real fucking happy
Oh, this
meal.
the fucking hippie burger, man.
All right. Is there any important updates from today?
This is the McMeth meal, motherfucker.
I got an AK.
You got an AK that's fucking amazing, Cliff. Anything else?
We're teaching the cloud surfers.
No, Cliff. Let me rephrase
What?
this, Cliff. We got
Hold on.
an
Shut
AK.
up, bud.
This fuck communism.
Shut up, both of you.
No, Prez,
What'd
tell
you
them
say,
about the
JC?
club communism.
Let fucking JC speak, would you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cloud surfers, they approached me a while ago, talking about how wanted us to teach them how to break into houses, and we all came to the deal that they're gonna pay $2,500 flat for us to teach them, and going forward, every time they do it, it's $50 a house, and any material or hardware they get, AKs, cards, whatever, they approach us and we'll, they'll approach us first. They won't sell it off anymore. And mind you,
Interesting.
they have a group of 6 or 7, so if they're
Yeah, no,
taking 6
no, that's-
people,
Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. I mean, yeah, the price was a bit meh, but
Well, the thing is, everybody knows, and
the hardware.
I'm thinking that they probably already know because this was a week ago, so this might be a shot in the dark anyway.
Yeah, so but the hardware is like
no,
is
they just asked me today to approach.
Oh,
you guys.
today? I thought you said a week ago.
No, they first approached me a week
They
ago. and I
approached
just
us
haven't
while we were
remembered.
doing
Okay.
a deal and everything.
Yeah, well, I don't see
Alright.
anything wrong with it. It's a passive income. They're gonna find out anyway if we don't do it, so we might as well make something
yeah,
out
that's
of
what
it.
I mean. Yeah, apps. Yeah, the hardware is a good thing too if they find anything. I mean,
There's no way
did
they're
you
selling
specify
us
that
an
they
AK.
can? Did you specify that you could just like they could keep it, or if they were thinking about like what was the deal there?
The best
Uh,
way
Because I did
is
I
we
did
can't
call them.
force them,
Yeah,
but that they come to us first before going out to the streets.
yeah, right. I did call them surfing hippie cunts yesterday. Quite a temper.
You know what, Prez? No, you know what? How your energy yesterday? That's what we fucking need. Okay. When you're in that, when you're like that, motherfuckers are scared. That's how we need motherfuckers acting.
And then Blondie
No,
comes to smooth it
we
over.
need.
Then listen, they're praying for the Blondie meetings after. Listen, after yesterday,
They're like, please,
motherfuckers
I
are
want someone to
praying you're
talk
not
down to
coming.
me in a non-violent way.
Yes, motherfuckers are praying you're not gonna be there. All right, trust me. What
Yeah,
you were
man.
doing
Yeah,
yesterday,
good cop,
that's
bad
exactly
cop.
what we fucking need.
Except it's a terrible cop, even worse cop.
No, listen,
Psychopathic cop and sociopathic cop.
That's exactly
Yeah.
when it needs to be. When we need to come at people like that, like how
Yeah.
yesterday we needed to come with that kind of
That's why I'm the prez, baby. Look,
yes, love that.
at the end, I gave them good, a good mutual respect because they're still. I mean, they're an MC, but they're not. It's weird.
They're 99%.
more like a street gang than they are an MC. Nah, they're not even that. They're not even 99%ers.
What the fuck are they then?
I'd
A
just say
riding?
that-
I think they're a riding club that dabbles.
101%.
Yeah, they'd be closer to a riding club than anything. But after
Yeah.
Yeah, I
the
don't-
shooting, they're more 99 or 1%er than anything.
I don't want to.
Like
I don't
said,
want to.
I don't reckon they're like the fucking street gang, to be honest. Like, they wear, sure, they have a hierarchy and they wear fucking patches, but what they do seems a little bit different.
Oh well, you know,
They're a bunch of stoners.
They're
Yeah, exactly.
They're a couple motorcycle enthusiasts that operate a bit differently. I still haven't
Yeah, right.
spoke to them in a while. But the main
Well,
thing,
yeah,
the main thing with this tequila
most
life thing
cool.
is that they're gonna be
Yeah.
happy. Mr. Black's happy. Darren's happy. One big fucking happy family. We'll make money.
Someone's not going to be happy in this. I can
keep
feel
him
it
in
now.
our pockets. No, because the Cloud Surfer's main thing was they want to keep running
You know
security.
who's going to be happy? Ramona.
Yeah, but what the fuck is she gonna do?
Darren isn't
No, I
around.
know.
Spoochie.
What's that?
Actually, Ramona's working.
You know Ramona
fucking
made a diss
case
song about the
against
Lost?
Blue.
Yeah, did anyone hear?
Really?
Yeah, it's in the fucking recording studio.
Yeah, it is.
They kept
Okay,
talking about.
do we
They
have
kept
to-
talking about someone farting in their car. I still don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, and then they're like, "We're gonna throw your motorbikes in the lake," something like that. I forget how it goes. They were.
It's the most.
Yeah,
It's
maybe
a
we just should
horrendous
just-
song.
Maybe we should really throw our weight around and do a hostile takeover.
Yes,
Huh?
yes, Prez. Yes, yeah.
Drag it by the fucking hair into the fucking. It's not worth it. The legality of it all would get too muddy.
If Ramona catches wind that
be
we're
outside,
trying to
guys.
purchase it with Darren, she's not.
She's
wanna
gonna.
sell
She's
it,
gonna
so
become
that's what
real
we have to
petty.
about it.
That's nice. Look, she'll probably already fucking magically get a whiff anyway. So what can you do? Can't. All right. Well, is there any other fucking updates? Nothing. You don't want to hear anything about fucking. I told Gary, right, Roach's nephew, yesterday, the one that they all suddenly said that he was cooking. I interrogated him a bit. I also told him that they told us that he was the one that is apparently cooking. Now I reckon all of them are fucking lying, to be honest.
Look, Gary has told me multiple times, don't trust a word out of Roach's mouth. He'll just like even him. Like, so I wasn't there for the
Yeah, but he
conversation. I
does
don't
own
know
a
what's
fucking
going on.
RV and yeah. Look, there's something fishy on it. I reckon all of them are fucking lying, to be honest.
well-
and they're all
well-
desperately trying to point fingers at
Well,
each
what
other
did
so we don't
Gary
fucking
say?
kill every single
Well, I
one of them.
told Bones.
So
I
Gary said
told.
to me, right? So Gary said to me that that's a sack of shit. He doesn't know where Roach is getting it from, but it certainly wasn't him. He smoked meth twice, which is true. It was given to him by Goldie, which I know for a fact is true. Goldie told me they got it off someone. He sold a bunch of ammonia barrels to a random person in Polito, right? And then he says to me, but I would like to, try cooking. And I said, well, that's probably a bad idea. Maybe we can, come to an agreement on ammonia barrels, a different price, because we're going to have to change the price anyway, because everyone's fucking screeching. But then I said, look, I think a big thing for us as a club would be, I'm going to try and get, as many of the leaders and the heads around for a meeting this weekend, hopefully. And we can discuss territories and turfs, because everyone keeps throwing around that word without really knowing what it fucking means.
I would like to be there for that meeting.
Well, yeah, see how I fucking go with it.
One big fucking meeting with everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, why not?
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Like, it was kind of like,
Well,
so
look,
what I was trying to do with the Vargos and families, pretty.
Yeah, but the Vargos are a fucking mess right now. They're robbing crooks. They've got 2 sets. One of this cunt Frosty almost fucking made us go to war with the Vargos
I
yesterday.
almost shot Frosty yesterday, Blind. You would
What
be
the fuck did
surprised
Frosty
how
do?
much I held back. Oh my!
Do you know Frosty?
Who the fuck is Frosty the Snowman?
No, I don't know.
fucking
Exactly.
God.
So we came up to the barrio and we said, hey, is Manny around? He said, what business you got with Manny? And I said, oh, just tell him to reach out to me when you see him. He's like, what business you have with Manny? I was like, cunt, shut the fuck up, all right? I don't know you. Tell Manny when you see him to reach out to Hanson. It's like, what business you got with Manny, Holmes? And I was like, all right, you fucking cunt. Here it goes. And, we just started going off at each other. And then this old, fucking unk came over and was saying like, hey, Frosty, chill out. And I was like, put your
He's
fucking
lucky.
dog
I
on a
was
leash,
literally, I was
He
about 3 seconds away
fucking-
from shooting him, man.
Who the
3
fuck
seconds.
are you come down the barrio with your fucking loud ass motorcycles? My Uncle Gregory works night shift. And I was like, it was just this little pup desperately wanting a little scrap. Took everything in me not to fucking just. But I didn't. I spoke to Hector, and I gave him a little bit of. I think I gave him like $200 or something. Said it was for like tax of houses. A sign of respect considering this little fucking muppet. So there's a lot of little fucking street urchins, in the Vargos who desperately want some kind of fucking fight or to try and throw their weight around.
So what? Who have you reached out to?
I'm gonna reach out to Manny. Manny's really the only set that I fucking care about. The other set can suck my left nut at this point.
About the meeting though.
The crooks, the families, the Vargos. What is it? Johnny Black. I still need to reach out. Like I've got a list of people.
Cloud Surface.
Yeah, Cloud Surface.
Darren, Roach.
Yeah, Darren. Yeah, Roach's crew. Yeah.
All right, perfect.
There'll be like fucking 30 people at this fucking meeting.
Good, then nothing should fucking happen. Or a big
No,
ass
I'm-
war's gonna happen and everybody's
No,
gonna
no,
fuck
I
prison.
don't. Nothing will happen at the fucking meeting.
Look,
And then we'll have a fucking war in prison.
No, I'll make sure nothing fucking happens at that meeting.
No, nothing's gonna
30
happen. There's gonna be
people,
two.
nobody's.
Are we bringing all the? Are
there's
we
gonna be
bringing
two,
everybody?
Yes.
I say we bring everybody and just fucking line them up behind
No.
6 people speaking.
No, we're just gonna get 2 people, right?
Oh, from each.
thing. It's gonna be a nice civil discussion. All right, and I'm gonna tell him, have a look on your map. Everything that's yellow, that's ours. Stab, that's ours. These territories are where our, people deal drugs. If you fuck with that, we're gonna murder you and your fucking families. I hear Polito's nice if you want to go and do anything. That's about it. Yep, that's my master plan. Pretty solid.
I was gonna bring something up, but I totally fucking forget now.
I'm too tired to really fucking do anything apart from sit at this table, so I'll probably get up and go straight to fucking sleep.
I'm gonna get down to Vespucci then. After that, I teach them. I'll work out the deal with them, and I'll head to bed.
Did we talk about the fact that we're gonna start taxing on the houses? Did we bring that up to Prez?
What the fuck? No one said we're gonna tax houses.
No, I don't think that was serious.
What do you mean? We literally had a whole discussion.
We don't
we didn't
have
vote.
to move on the Cloud Surfer teaching either just yet. We can always do it.
I'm not talking about the cloud server. I'm talking about in general, man.
No,
what
we're
are you
talking
talking
about we're
about?
talking about taxing the cloud surfers, not everybody robbing houses.
Are you talking about what we pay to the Vargos? What?
No, I was talking
talking about
about
in general.
Listen, if you think about it, everybody that gets a house has to come up here to that spot in the mountain. If we wanted to, we could start fucking taxing that.
We could, but
Nah,
it's gonna
fuck
bring
that.
so many problems. No one's
we're
gonna
not
do
doing
it.
Nah, we're not fucking doing it. Unless people want to sit up on a fucking mountain for hours on end.
Well, the thing, even doing that, everyone's gonna turn around and say, "Who the fuck are you?" and start blasting.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah. Look, we've got. Look, this is what I mean about lanes, right? That's overstepping. We've already got enough under our belt with fucking LSD and fucking methamphetamine.
Yeah,
Try
you're
and
right.
start the
You're right,
tax
you're right.
fucking. Yeah,
Well,
I know.
I thought you guys were talking about everybody, not just the cloud server. So never mind.
That's why you don't drink before church.
Motherfucker, shut the fuck up.
You're so big and strong, buds.
All right, so I gotta set this meeting up with Mr. Black and Darren. Then I don't even think I have his fucking post number.
Who, Darren? Nah,
Yeah,
maybe.
Darren. Anybody got it?
Give it to you.
What is it?
It is BB756.
VB?
Very big, very bulky. 756.
You're a bitter. VB756.
Oh, Prez, that repair shop that's here in Stab,
Yeah.
it is available as a small warehouse
Hmm.
if we ever wanted it.
Well, yeah, that would yeah. We probably will want it once we buy this fucking clubhouse.
I had
That's
Gigi
good. That's good to know.
inquire about it.
Wait.
I also have her inquiring about the mechanic shop on 68.
The one, yeah, right. The one with the garage that opens.
Yeah. But currently those ones, the ones with the actual mechanic tools and stuff like that, are still off the market unless I actually start working there.
Yeah.
JC,
Prez, you wanna buy? Hold on, wait. Prez, you wanna buy this place?
What, the clubhouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, why wouldn't we?
Why? You think somebody's gonna buy it?
No, it's
Why would you-
more just it would be useful to have an array of weapons.
Why would you bring that up, Bones? We've already fucking discussed that.
Well, no, because Prez needs to be here when we fucking discuss that, because apparently it was fucking voted on.
It was.
What? Yeah.
Well, they were buying it straight away.
Yeah, absolutely. Why?
Yeah.
We're a
What the
motorcycle
fuck?
club. Why wouldn't we own this fucking
Why the
clubhouse?
fuck? No one brought that up. Because who's gonna buy it though? What are we gonna get from it? All I'm
functioning
saying
fucking
is
clubhouse?
we don't need a rush buying it. Because Dynasty 8's not gonna sell it to anybody besides us.
Yeah, I know, but look, I'm
no,
not
I
gonna
was
get
gonna
into
say
the
we
specifics.
wait on buying it, man. It's a fucking huge. If we buy it, we're literally just sinking 50K into something we're never gonna see a fucking cent out of. Yeah, we own it. Yeah, it's nice.
That's the point of fucking properties, Bones. You live in them.
Yeah, but we already all have fucking trailer. You think somebody's gonna come in here and buy this fucking place?
No, I think somebody can come in here and fucking spray paint the shit out of it, piss all over the place, and do anything Ratface did. And I think the fact that a motorcycle club doesn't legally own their own fucking clubhouse is a dumb fucking statement to say out loud. Don't you think, Bones?
But he needs to know.
Go
I
on,
mean,
say
we
it out loud,
technically-
Bones.
we
Say it out loud.
technically own
Say-
a
no,
clubhouse.
No. If the cops could
We have
literally
a
come in
clubhouse
here
in the city.
and they could claim that this
I'm
is a
not going
public
there.
place.
Alright, JC, are you robbing houses?
Yeah, yeah, whenever I can.
Bringing people with you?
Anyone wants to go?
'Cause, I think we're making a lot of money out of that, right?
Yeah, a bunch.
Yeah, good. Yeah, we've got another 8K today, Prez, so that's 4. We're on
Excellent.
On a fast track to
Oh
getting
yeah,
6.
yeah. No, listen, Prez, tell Cliff about the club communism because he's going around saying his AK, his fucking AK.
It is his AK, you found it, cunt.
Motherfucker, shut the fuck, Prez. Speak
I
on
mean,
this.
yeah, hold on. I mean, so basically, it's one of those things where don't get like, oh, this is mine or this is, I found it. That's one thing which I don't want people going on, those tangents. Let's say
Yeah.
I find ammonia or fucking green key cards. I'm not going to be like, well, all the profit from that should be mine, right?
No, I mean, I think it's like,
I never
if
said
of
that.
course
I
if
just said
someone, of course if we've got problems or something, and someone says, look, we need the AK to go handle something, Cliff isn't going to sit there and go, oh, it's my AK, you can't take it. It's more of so he keeps it in his trailer. If we ever need it, we need it.
Isn't that right, Cliff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all fucking adults here. Nobody's
I'm
going to
not
do
mad.
that.
I'm not mad. I'm just telling you no because I literally brought this up and he's like, "That's communism, this and that." Like, motherfucker,
We were
literally had a
joking.
whole church about.
Yeah,
this.
we were fucking around.
I'm going down to Vespucci.
Yeah, Prez said
Yeah,
the
yeah.
only person that doesn't
Yeah, is you
attune
because
to
you
is
had
me.
your
It's
shit
Josh because he got it before he
Yeah.
joined the club.
No, I just
Gotta lean
wanted
on
to
the patch,
reiterate
yeah.
that because that's something that would fuck.
But you need to calm the fuck down.
I mean, when it comes down to it, we're
Right.
going to have fucking so many AKs that everyone's going to have fucking 10 of them, so it doesn't matter.
On the topic, Bones, can I get that drill?
If you need it for a job, sure thing. It's in the trailer.
I need to figure out what the fuck we do with
Yeah.
that drill.
Yeah, he does. He
All
does
right, yeah,
actually
we
need
could
it.
we could grab that fucking after this.
Hey Cliff, should we just go into
trailer by
Hey
Yellow
Cliff,
Jack?
hey Cliff, do you want to just go into a bank right now and see what happens if we try and use it on the door?
I'm down.
The only
Apparently,
thing,
the people have already tried that, but we could do
the
that.
only thing with the AKs is I'd like to have one at the Yellow Jack trailer just in case someone fucking, I'd like to have them spread out. So we don't have to
Well,
fucking,
We also talked yesterday. We're gonna start distancing ourselves from the Yellow Jack.
Yeah, I mean, sure, but I
That's-
live there, so I'm gonna be
Yeah, I
there
was gonna
quite
say,
often.
Prez. Well, I was gonna bring it up, but when I first woke up, I was originally told we had to fucking stay away, like at all, from the Yellow Jack, and I was fucking pissed. But
No, I
mean,
just said
see
distance.
Yeah, we
distance
already
ourselves,
discussed
Well,
like,
when I woke
no-
up,
not
I got
like,
told we
yeah.
have to stay away, so I was fucking pissed. But let's clarify.
Yeah, everyone had
Yeah,
different.
You must be real pissed about that $40 that you put towards it.
Everyone had
It's not even
different.
that, motherfucker. I live there.
Everyone had different
mean you live there?
perspectives and
I literally live in the trailer in the back.
What? You and Blondie fucking snuggle?
He
Why
lives
do you
on.
both
No,
he
live
I
there?
sleeps on the
floor.
couch. He sleeps on the couch.
There's no
Why
couch.
do-
It's a
Stays at
floor.
John's house.
okay.
Let's be honest.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm like. Why do both of you live there though?
He's my orphan brother. I have to take care
What
of
do you
him.
mean? It's my brother,
Yeah, I know.
motherfucker.
Like, I don't buy a trailer just to say, look, you can't live there. It's mine. Everybody can live there. It's a
fuck?
community. It's a club
You
trailer.
Donna bought it though.
No, I bought it. We have 2 trailers. We have one up at that fucking Gypsy Caravan Park, and
Donna
we
bought
have
that one.
yeah, and then I bought the one behind the Yellow Jack.
That's what I was pissed
Right.
about because I was gonna be like, how the fuck are you gonna ban me from somewhere I live? But it's not. It was clarified, so it doesn't matter.
It's mainly just spreading
it's a-
around and stuff.
Well,
It's
yeah,
just-
I mean,
that I
buying it,
understand.
just-
yeah,
we're-
but buying a trailer at the Yellow Jack is fucking. That's what I mean about the whole silent party thing. That was a dumb idea. Like, because if we really want that place to
How is
flourish,
it a dumb
right?
idea? We own the fucking
Because
place.
we would
Bugs,
never-
can I
We're
fucking
interested in
say something, cunt, without you fucking whinging?
Yeah, go ahead.
Seriously,
Go
this is
ahead.
like the
Thanks for the
6th
follow, brother.
time you go. Just fucking relax a bit, mate. Right? The thing is, right? Blondie owns that. Right? How long before someone finds out where Blondie lives, right? And he's just there on his own.
That's why I'm gonna have an
Rather
AK
than
in there.
Stab where there's
Yeah, that's why we
50,000
got a
of us.
fucking AK. in
Well, I got
there.
a
Yeah, you
fucking
wanna
Soviet
fucking come
machine
knock it,
gun, motherfucker.
Boom.
But, right, if something happened here in Stab where all the guns were, all of us would be heavily armed.
Yeah, but
See the
like
point?
I said, it's not going to be much of an issue because we're getting these things like fucking hotcakes. I mean, they're just coming in at this point.
Yeah, I
But,
guarantee in a
like,
week or two's time.
I was under the impression we're never gonna do silent partners with Yellow Jack because it's our bar, it's
Yeah,
our
that's what I mean.
community, it's our community
well,
spot.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess.
Donna's
yeah, and then Donna
running
fucking
it.
chucked a
You know,
tantrum and all
it's
that.
like it's like a
yeah, it was
community thing.
it was
I
a
mean,
mess.
we run security there. It's our fucking bar.
Yeah, but
it's
the
it's a
problem
place
is
for
with it
Sandy.
being our bar, right? Is we make up a large percentage of the customer base. For that place to flourish, we need to take a step away from it.
No, we're the.
I mean,
motherfucker, we're the
I'd
reason
see.
people come down
I'd
there.
see. No. I'd see that point if people hated us, but I mean, our reputation is not that bad anymore.
Nah.
You know how many
it's,
people
it's
come up there
50-50.
looking for us or looking for to talk
Give
to
me
us?
3 names, Bones.
Okay, Bull literally came up there because he got told that he looked like he would fit in with people
Who?
like us. That's number 1. Number 2, the guy I talked to yesterday that was talking about opening a fucking underground gambling ring and he wants us to run security for it. Number 2.
Who's number 1?
Number 1 is Bull, the
Yeah,
fucking
he's
guy
a
that's been hanging around.
he's a hang around. You got to meet him. He's really good.
And I talked to some guy yesterday that's running. He wants to open up an underground gambling ring, and he wants us to run security for it.
You already
Well,
said that.
Wait, why didn't you fucking tell me that?
What's
That sounds
number 3,
interesting.
Bones?
Number 3 is whoever else is fucking come there, man.
Yeah,
Roach
exactly.
is Roach is I won't
Yeah,
Roach,
was fucking probably
Goldie,
cooking or dealing meth.
Gary,
No,
the
that's
Vargos,
a bad one.
Yeah,
the
that doesn't
Crooks.
count,
Bad
motherfucker.
one. Listen, regardless, people come up there all the
That's a
time
lot
looking
of-
for us, man.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, but that's the point I'm making, right? Like splitting, like that's why we need to distance ourselves from it.
I got maced.
Why
today
is that
'cause
a
I-
bad thing?
Because I got maced.
Well,
Get
that's
maced.
but
Yeah, Riggs maced me today.
That's gonna
For no
happen. That's
reason.
gonna
Why?
happen. That's gonna happen everywhere, though. I mean, if we start hanging out at the clubhouse and they find out, they're gonna.
What about this?
Listen, we
yeah,
just
and
got
let them
caught with a
no,
bunch of
let them come onto our property without a fucking warrant.
Yellow Jack
I
is
will
our
gun
property,
down
though.
Yellow
every
Jack is
single
our
fucking one of them.
property.
Yes, I know, but you can easily right. There's a lot of public areas around it as well, right? And since we don't actually have the property lines yet, which we'll be getting sometime when Donna, gets all the money from the events or whatever, we'll actually have property lines, so they can't even sit in the fucking car park. Rig sounds like a fucking psycho. I'm getting.
That's a big reason why we should get the clubhouse as well. Because
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I know.
Because right
That's
now
one
it's
of the
a public
reasons. Yep.
place.
Yeah, they could literally waltz in here and just stand here, and we would not be able to do anything about it. No lawsuits, no fuck off, nothing. They just stand here. We'd literally have to leave.
Forget what I was gonna say. Yeah, tell me about this underground fighting ring. What is this? Why didn't you tell me about this?
No, it's not a fighting ring. So
Gambling.
this guy came to me.
Gambling,
And,
huh?
well, I brought it up to everybody yesterday. This
Oh,
guy
was
came
I here,
to me.
motherfucker?
No, you weren't here. Well, listen, I'm bringing it up now. Don't ask why I didn't before. It's brought up now. This guy came to me, all right, and he wants to open up this underground gambling ring. He wants to do like high stakes games, fucking I don't know, dominoes, poker, whatever the fuck it is, where you bet money and he wants us to run security because we can ensure that nothing's gonna fucking happen. We're the only group with the strength and the
That
power
sounds
to ensure
fucking
that.
amazing. What's his post
Yellow
office?
Jacket.
I got his name as PO. I told him, look, I'm
Alright,
gonna talk to you guys.
I'll send him a letter. What is it?
It's his name was Wayne. He said you could call him Ruckus, and his PO's UH342.
UH
Yes.
342 Ruckus.
Or his name's Wayne, but he said you
Yeah,
could
but
call
I've
him
already got Wayne. So
Hey,
I'll
is there
just
any new bikes apart from the cop fucking bike?
No. Not that I've heard of. I'm getting fucking. I'm getting
also,
furious.
Listen, with that guy, he said he's just starting it out, so he's got to plan everything. He's got to get it in the works. I said, send me a letter when he has everything in motion, and we could fucking, talk about doing security and whatever
Yeah,
else.
that sounds really, really interesting.
Yo, it's legit.
No, it is legit. The guy
else was
came.
I
Well, I
gonna say?
mean, I like the guy. He showed respect. He fucking didn't come in.
Anybody can do that. That's the
That's
bare
true.
minimum.
That's true.
The only thing
we'll
I'm
see if it
thinking.
pans out.
The only thing I'm thinking with his yellow jack
I like
thing
that, Jackson. That's good.
and distancing is what are the fucking cons of being there and people knowing we're associated with it? Sure, they're gonna come
And the
around
fact
if we
that
have
any-
conflict
any
and fucking
workers-
shoot people, but
Mhm.
I mean they're
Yep.
gonna do that here too. They're gonna do that everywhere.
Yeah,
that
but the point is, I mean, if you want to see Donnie or any of the workers there who have absolutely no ties to us get fucking gunned to death, and so be it. Blondie, I'm doing it more importantly to make sure that Donna doesn't end up in the fucking morgue.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, you get exactly. You're gonna think of every
Yeah,
angle.
but you think
And
us not
right
being
now,
there
Bones? Can
is-
I finish for fuck's sake again?
All right, go.
Right, and yes, I do think that us not being there just for a while, let things die down. Like I said yesterday, right? Every gang, every crew, every syndicate, every club right now is a lot bigger. People are getting a lot more mouthier, a lot more violent. It's only a matter of time before fucking, someone tries to kick the biggest fucker in the prison, which is us. When that happens, I would much rather them come under the turf of Stab than the Yellow Jack. Right? Not to mention without us there, everyone welcome. They can fucking do what they want, yada, yada, yada. Donna can build a really solid community there that doesn't rely too heavily on us as well.
You're saying once she's established, we come back in, we treat her like a.
Yeah.
Listen.
Okay. Yeah, that
Press.
makes sense. So when it's
No,
explained
hold
like
on,
that, that
hold-
makes it. What
Hold on,
Bones?
Stop,
What?
stop. Number one. Does Bill? Do you not work at the Yellow Jack?
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay, so number one, Bill works there. How the fuck are we gonna distance ourselves? Number two, if people do come to the Yellow Jack and trying to start problems because they know we fucking own it already because we're there all the fucking time and now all of a sudden we're not there, that's gonna give them free reign to fuck with the place, shoot people, do whatever the fuck they want. And not only that, Bill's still working there. How the fuck
Well-
are we gonna distance ourselves?
Well, the thing is, we're distancing ourselves, but we're not leaving entirely. We can still, from what I've been
But
told,
that
we can
makes
still
no
go.
sense. They're gonna somebody's
This
gonna
is-
walk in. They're gonna see a patched member work in the bar,
He
and they're already
can't
gonna
wear
make the
his patch
correlation.
when he's working. That's the difference.
Bones, what the fuck? What do you think? It's like a fast food uniform? He throws it on while he's behind the bar? Fuck's sake. Calm down, all right?
But still, he still works there, and we're gonna not have a presence, so the
Bones-
security is gonna be lessened. That makes zero
Bones,
sense.
have I ever misled you? I'm going to
not
ask you
saying
that.
you're misleading.
Nah,
I'm just
I'm
saying-
asking you then, because every single time I say something, Bones, a good time and the time, you either agree strongly or you strongly disagree.
Yes.
Tell me
because
when I
have
failed
strong
you.
opinions. I have strong opinions, and I want
Mhm.
them to be heard because I
Yep.
feel like these concerns are valid.
Yep, they are. But I'm asking you, with all the concerns that you've had that are valid, when have I misled you?
I'm not saying you've misled me. This club has
Excellent.
had great success.
Mhm,
We are
that it
successful. We're
has.
the biggest group here. I have no fucking
There
complaints.
you go. So have fucking faith in this.
I
And
have faith,
in
but I'm
regards
just
to
saying, man.
in regards to the presence thing, we'll always have a presence there. It's insanity. It's our fucking turf. I was strongly against moving away from it, but when it's put that way, you can't really argue with it. We're
I'm
not
saying
we're not
we move away.
we're not
I'm
leaving.
saying
We're not leaving the Yellow Jack. We can still go there. We can go have a drink.
still
We can
think
hang out.
need
It's
to
just
have a
not.
presence.
Yeah.
No, we
because of
don't.
the
We need to have a
fact of
presence. We need to have a
security.
presence here in Stab. All right?
But do you really want motherfuckers
Because-
coming over here?
Yes, I would rather that because at the moment the Yellow Jackets population is us. Nobody goes there because we are there, because it's our bar. That shouldn't be the case. We have a fucking clubhouse, Bones.
Yeah, but the clubhouse is for me. We want other
No, it's
motherfuckers
not.
in our clubhouse.
No, it's not. Yeah, why not?
Yeah,
At this point.
I mean, a clubhouse
Why
is
not?
genuinely. I mean, we have a bar at the clubhouse for a reason. I mean,
Exactly.
It is meant to be a communal area. All I'm saying is,
That's what I mean.
there's no reason we can't have both. But I agree that we
absolutely.
should
That's why I
we
said
should increase
distance,
our
right?
presence. Yes, I agree. We should
Then
increase
if we're
our
gonna do
presence
that,
at
that
Stab.
makes sense to buy the clubhouse.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
All right, fair enough.
But Bones, we did have a good what was it, gripe, I guess, earlier, because we were being told by multiple people a different story.
Yeah, that's what.
There was a lot of people saying that we were leaving Yellowjack and we're not allowed to go there.
That's
so
what
that's
fuck- I
the
literally
only
woke
reason
up
we
and they
brought it
said
up.
we can't fucking come here anymore, and I was
Who
so
said
fucking
that?
pissed.
Sparkle told
Blondie
me,
told me
and then
that.
Sparkle told me, and then I asked Bill and Ripper, and they had no fucking clue what I was speaking about. So it was just kind of like a big kerfuffle that we had to smooth over.
That's why
You're
instead
right.
of listening to them, talk to the ranking individuals that were there.
Well, yeah, I wasn't jumping into conclusions. I was just finding out what the real information was. That's why we brought it up. There was no issue.
Yeah, look, I've made it pretty fucking poignant since since we spent the $40,000 on it. That you want to talk about sinking? I mean, with us there, buying it makes zero fucking sense. Because at the end of the day, we're gonna want to stop. We're gonna stop what natural business it should have, right? Because for as many people that come there looking for us, there's probably about 50 others that don't come there because they know about us.
Yeah, but that's not gonna change from us being. No, it's not like word's gonna spread like, oh, the Lost don't fucking go there anymore. It's not gonna
Why not?
change at this point.
The one thing I would say, being working there, Prez does have a point. There's gonna be people that don't want to come through, even though there are people that come through and they have a point of reference through me. We do need to allow it to flourish on its own.
Yeah, I agree with all that. There's one con that I can think of is the problem with if we're going to turn this into a communal area and stuff like that, that's fine. That'll solve this problem. But the hang-arounds that do go around there to speak with us or hang out with us, what are we going to do? Tell them to come to Stab instead, and they just
Yeah, come to Stab. Why not?
Yeah, wait
Okay.
We all have trailers here. We've got a clubhouse. That's what I mean. Yeah. We can have
Alright.
conversations
Yeah, okay.
about fucking whatever we want. Look, it just makes more sense in the long run for Sonora, Sandy, Harmony, all the places, you know? It's the one bar fucking around here, apart from the place up in fucking, what is it? The Black Land or whatever, which is, fucking boring.
That's more
Right,
like a
it's just
fucking.
good.
That's more like a romantic fucking dine-in.
Yeah, I
fucking-
know, yeah.
Apparently, the police own the bar that's in Grapeseed.
Really? I think I might have heard that.
Send the O'Neills around there.
So what, they have that one and Pop's Diner, these greedy fucks.
From what I understand, yeah.
That's
Why don't
rich
you buy a
coming
place
from
in the
us.
city?
There's
Both
been
of
an
those can't
increase
compete with the
in,
Yellow Jack.
Apparently, there's been an increase in cop presence up at that bar. So
You know
I've
what?
heard it
You know
being-
what? Another thing we can do to fuck with Ramona, get her out of Tequila La. We just pay the O'Neills to go down there and just do.
I'm saying it doesn't matter
annoying
what we
shit.
do, because if we keep buying shit, we're never going to get you two. Some cunt's going to buy it, and our entire fucking operation is going to go sideways.
Okay,
so
but
that's the thing that I could agree on Tequila La a little bit is it helps us push our operations a little bit further with weight and get a lot more off of us and a lot more money in our pocket a lot quicker.
does.
On top of the revenue that we get from not only Tequila La with this whole deal, but also all of the extra stuff that's going towards Bahama Mamas because we have two footholds in there. So at the end of the day, if we went ahead and shelled out the money that we currently have for the clubhouse, save up the little bit of money that we need for Tequila La while it's doing its whole process, we'll have the money to do both, but we need to also put our foothold here.
Nah, yeah, that's like the biggest pipe dream I've heard. The idea that, I mean, the fucking convenience store has garnished us like $2,000 since we bought it.
Wait, in total?
In total, yeah.
What the
like we
fuck?
haven't even cleared what we put into it.
How much should we?
Is what I'm
put
talking
into it?
about. You can
Way
stick
too much.
20 grand. We put in 20 grand.
So y'all gotta.
Okay, we've
see,
made
that's the
much
thing
more
that a
from
lot of
Yellow
people
Jack.
don't
I
realize.
didn't vote for the convenience
Well,
store.
that's the thing. People need to realize what you're buying and what you
Yeah,
want.
I
from it.
know.
So
Don't
if
I
you
know it's long term. It's a
no
business. It's gonna
that
be that way.
24/7 was the most. It was the worst fucking purchase.
I voted
I
against
didn't vote on
24/7.
that
Fucking
shit.
goes right
I
there.
didn't
If you
vote
want
on that shit.
24/7, go
All right.
fucking buy it in the city.
I mean,
I did
yeah. To be
argue
fair,
against.
look, it's look. When I said 2 grand, I probably loaded quite a bit. Like there's a bad.
Okay, the thing
We're
is,
like, it's not as bad as I fucking put it out. But every business is. I mean, the
Well,
Yellow Jack, like
no,
realistically, has
but
made us
we
money.
can't compare the Yellow Jack or the Tequila Wild to a 24/7 at all.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, right? I'm just gonna say that if we keep sinking money into fucking businesses, because so we can get someone out of pocket, someone is going to buy you tool. They're going to jack up the prices of paint. Can I just let me finish? They're gonna jack up the prices of paint thinner and batteries, and then they're gonna fuck an entire operation in a matter of days. And if they're smart about it, they keep themselves anonymous. So we'd never actually find out who the owner is, so we couldn't threaten or extort them. And they single-handedly managed to fucking break one of our biggest money earners.
That's the point I brought up earlier, but
yeah,
they could literally change the price to whatever they want.
Come in, I don't think for them to be. I don't think the anonymous thing is gonna last. No fucking way, man. I will sit out there for fucking 12 hours before.
I just think increasing our power and influence, and like Josh said, our distribution is more important than turning a quick profit for the long run. For keeping the club.
No, Blondie, listen, it's not a quick profit, motherfucker. Our
okay, but U-Tool is end game. U-Tool is everything. Right?
It's not end game. If somebody buys it and does those
they could
prices,
sink our market.
Yes, we make 10K a week
we
from our
wouldn't,
fucking trade.
like-
If that gets fucked, our money goes. Listen, it's great. Everybody giving, 1,000, whatever they give, whenever Patty collects. But the major money that's coming in right now is from the 2 operations, Joshua's and Wayne's. If those prices go up, we are fucked. Fucked, man.
Well, the thing is that my price will only go up if I let it go up.
Yeah,
Because I'm the one who manufactures. It's only hurting meth in a way, but that's why the tequila la thing could actually work in our benefit of turning a profit a lot faster because the operations are doing so well, because the operations are able to get rid of all that stuff a lot
So
faster.
it wouldn't fuck your operation as much.
No,
as,
it wouldn't. But that operation that can get fucked at any time.
Yeah,
right.
that's
We've already
another thing.
heard about people.
The meth is already
trying to
being
camp out the
fucked.
warehouses. No, it's really not. We're earning fucking shitloads of money from it, Blondie.
It could be
Yeah, other
fucked
people
a
are
whole lot
attempting
more,
to cook
man.
and do shit, but
Trust me, it
we've
could
still
get
got very. I mean, fucking, we sold 4 grand worth of meth the other day in one order.
So all our buyers are still being loyal. They're not fucking.
Yes, go and say I'm motherfucker. I go and talk to him, buy him a nice steak dinner, slip it in, you know.
Interesting. I thought all these people cooking are really fucking us over.
No, that's what I
No,
thought
see,
too. I
you
talked to
fucking
Prez.
idiots.
No, I talked to Prez. He cleared that up. They're actually
I
fucking.
told, look, and yes, we probably will have to get bloody, but realistically, everyone says that everyone's cooking, right? Because everyone's like, no, everyone's got it. The market is oversaturated because we've made it oversaturated. Right? I don't even know which meth is ours at this point because fucking so many people are buying from us. Right? I hear about someone fucking having meth and I'm like, there's probably a 90% chance, right, that that's ours and we just don't know it. I've had to restrain myself from fucking gunning someone because I'm like, oh, who'd you get it from? They're like, oh, so-and-so. And I'm like, yeah, it's
And imagine we buy U-Tool and we fucking hike up the prices to make meth. Where
Absolutely.
We could be the sole distributors because people come to us solely because we're the only ones to sell it at the certain price with the fucking
Oh fuck it, let's buy
supplies
fucking
being-
U-Tools then.
Quite
That's
literally.
what I was trying to tell you earlier, but that's
U-Tool. If we wanted to conquer the meth market, U-Tool.
U-Tool
That is
such
all.
a big fucking.
It is. It's 185 fucking grand.
That's
but
a
that
lot
is
of
like,
fucking money.
yeah. But if we really wanted to get meth under control, we could literally. I've talked to people about it. All you'd have to do, right, is jack up the price of paint thinner to $10 a fucking thing. As soon as we want to get some, we get it for its base price of $1 or $2, however much it is.
Literally, and then we sell everybody the fucking meth at cheap prices that nobody else can compete at because they literally
Yeah, we
would be
just keep
losing
doing
money.
what we're doing right now. I wouldn't even change the fucking prices. I just keep it how it is.
You know what? I honestly changed my mind. Fuck tequila la. We need to buy U-Tool, man. We
Yeah,
really get way more power with fucking U-Tool.
Well, I think, yeah, I agree, right? But we can do both.
We can do
No,
both.
we can't.
It'll
We
be
can't.
we
Listen,
we
I'm telling you,
100% can do both.
we're
Okay,
talking
look,
about this
look,
now,
we find out-
motherfucker.
look.
Imagine people that are sitting on money that have been. We're not the only motherfuckers to think of this shit. We can't be sitting here thinking, oh, we're the only motherfuckers to think, hey, if you buy U2 and jack up all the prices, we control the market. Everybody else,
If the
somebody
price
has
of a
the
mo-
idea.
is going up, then those prices have to go up.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. And sooner or later, right? People are fucking idiots. People are gonna ruin this market because they don't. It's like when people did the Russians were like $5,000 a barrel for fucking ammonia because they obviously got hoodwinked, right? Fucking
What's up, Sean?
told some fucking pipe dream. But sooner or later, people are gonna. I mean, even if we did that, right? We changed the prices. Look, there's so much. There's a lot of different things. I like the idea of us getting Darren fully in our pocket, but at the same time, I mean, fuck him. We're not going to make friends with fucking everyone. Some people have to do shit on their own.
That's true, but we can also figure out an angle where we focus on new tools and also get a little bit of a hold on Tequila. We can that can be negotiated. We can help Darren out a little bit and still get him in our pocket without owning it. This is we can do both. We can do both.
We can get them in our pocket without putting up the money.
Yeah, which is why we can also go back to what I was saying, which can also work if we split it.
Look, I'm just saying, if we don't buy the clubhouse, we don't buy Tequila, I'm happy with both that because that means 110 grand. Right? That would leave us 70. And you two.
We might get a deal on YouTube, though. Have we talked to them?
Nah, we won't get a deal. It's just like a business. We might be able to get a loan, maybe.
We can speak about a loan
like,
again, yeah.
Sure, but that's like 20 grand max. It's not much.
Did you get that confirmed?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's what. Well, I mean, that was a while ago, though.
Listen,
I mean, if we're going,
we have 100K ready to put down, and we need to loan the rest of the 80. I don't think they'd have an issue with that, man.
Yeah, but
depends on.
I mean, if we're gonna go balls to the wall,
that's what I mean.
if we're gonna go balls to the wall, fucking YouTube, we're gonna have to start working our asses off.
Yeah. Well aware.
I don't got a problem doing houses, man, and everybody else is
Is that
already
right,
doing that
Bones?
shit.
I think you've
I've hit houses,
contributed
motherfucker. How do you think I got
$1,000 in the last 2 months you've been here.
Oh dear. No, he contributed $1,000 the other day.
And the
actually,
cuts,
one day.
motherfucker, whatever they
Pretty
come.
good. All right. Well, yeah, I'm just relaxing, by the way. If anyone has anything to do, I just really... Is it daytime? What time is it outside?
I don't know. I did have.
It's nighttime.
I was gonna send those posts to Darren, but now it sounds like we're not gonna be doing that anymore. So I don't know.
Well, I mean, we did cast a vote. We can't just double back on it.
That's true. Look, I'll
See,
set it
the
up
thing
with
is,
them.
right,
I'll
the
just
thing is,
negotiate
this-
more with them.
Yeah, well, this is why, right? When everyone gets together, and you start jacking each other off a bit, being like, yeah, this is a fucking great idea. This is the best idea I've ever heard. This is why we need everyone here when important votes involving large sums of money like that are passed.
Well,
anything over like 30K.
Okay, the
if that.
vote was just about putting things in motion and seeing how it pans out,
Yeah,
and we're gonna call. We're gonna bring it up every church to discuss the pros and cons and what we want to do moving forward. The vote was literally.
It was just to get the
The vote was
idea, give
literally
everybody to
for
go
me
at.
to just go send Darren a message and Mr. Black
Yeah,
and have
get
a
the
meeting.
feelers out.
Yeah, that's all it was.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Sweet. Yeah. But yeah, look, I think the biggest way someone can really fucking hurt us would be you two.
Yeah, when you put it like that, there is an urge. There's a fucking
There's a fucking huge urge. You want to talk about power and influence? If someone buys that fucking place, oh boy, that would fucking sink us.
And that would really fuck
Or
us over.
it wouldn't sink us, but it
I mean, we'd have to
sink one of our operations.
We'd have to call Froggy up and get his friends over.
We would literally have to murder whoever fucking buys it too.
I don't know if
We'd
anybody
have to start making bombs.
We could 100% jack up the prices like a fuck ton for everything from meth until we go buy it.
Yeah,
What?
Nobody else
already
does.
said that like 5 hours ago.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention. So.
Wait, what?
Also remember, it's not just meth though. People ask to go there get their supplies from marijuana.
And everything.
Yeah, marijuana for the crates, crowbars for
Crates,
ATMs
motherfucker.
now.
Imagine no
$500 for a fucking
Did you hear about
crowbar?
ATMs, Hanson?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Oh
did hear
wait,
about
that's
that
the
actually
only
last
place
night.
you can get. That's fucked. No, we need to
Yeah,
get
only
you.
place you can get crowbars.
We can-
$500 for a
oh,
fucking
we're gonna-
crowbar. You
we're
want to
gonna
go to
be
the crates,
fucking-
baby? It's gonna cost you.
No, Hanson,
Yes.
listen, think of this, man. Think of this. We run deals for fertilizer and shit. We run deals with people we like. For example, the families, if they want to grow their shit, we give them fertilizer for cheap. Everybody
Yeah.
else, we make sure to jack up the price. Motherfucker, we could literally control all of the trades with the U-Tool buy.
Yeah, no shit. That's what I said the first time we talked about it. And you
Well,
know,
I mean,
we
we've
always
been
get a little
saying
bit
this. I
carried
think
away.
the
Yeah,
180
yeah.
is daunting because motherfuckers.
Yeah, everyone's
Cunt,
like,
there's gonna,
oh fuck.
cunt, there's gonna
No,
be
there's
people
always something
forming
that pops
revolutions
up that
against us.
We could have. Fuck the revolutions, motherfucker. We got.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not saying I'm
scared.
scared. I'm just gonna say we're gonna piss.
I'll scale the motherfucking roof and sit
I'm just saying. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
say they're gonna start the
I
they're gonna start the rebel army to fucking bring us down.
Motherfuckers will work with us. That's what's gonna.
Oh
force
yeah,
you
of course.
Look,
But
Blondie, you've been complaining, right, that anyone can fucking, do
no,
this
that's
or
why
do
I'm
that.
all in
I
now.
mean,
That's why I'm all in.
Motherfucker, we can literally, we
Yeah, no,
will
I
have
changed my
meth
mind.
and
I
fucking.
changed my
No,
mind
look,
again
you've
back to what I
changed.
originally
Look,
said.
I have been pissed lately that everybody can do this shit, but this is the only way that we're gonna take it into
It's
our
the
own
only way,
hands.
baby. It's the only way. It's our way of the fucking highway.
$500 crowbar.
Okay, let's do it. We're gonna. Yeah, all right.
Well, listen, everybody's gonna start stocking up on all this shit, man.
We're gonna have to vote on it then.
You better buy
We just
fucking
voted
8
on that
crowbars.
tequila.
There's gonna be some guy outside, right? And he's gonna open like his like tan coat, and there's just gonna be 7 crowbars sitting there. He's like, you
It's
want
gonna
some
be
of
an
these
ill-
for
it's
the
gonna be
original
a
price?
fucking illegal crowbar
$40,
stockpile.
baby. Illegal crowbar fucking salesman.
No, listen, we can't go too crazy, man. We don't want the fucking nobody stepping in and really fucking us, man.
What do you mean? Who's
What-
gonna
how are
step
they
in
gonna
and really
fuck us?
What are
They're
they
gonna
gonna do,
Listen,
huh?
if
What
we're
are they gonna do?
charging
Huh? Call me
outrageous
Icarus,
price-
motherfucker.
They're gonna start
listen.
robbing the U-Tool. The fucking.
Yes, listen, the government will come
The
in.
great
they'll be like,
crowbar
listen,
heist of 1985.
Communism, man. Communism is gonna strike. They're gonna fucking take it.
Motherfucker, this is
Yeah, look,
capitalism at its finest, right? There's
Yeah,
a fucking,
exactly.
there's a small little, there's a
Actually,
small
no,
little
Moses is right.
stockpile
You
of
know
shit.
who's gonna get us?
It is
The tax
capitalism,
man.
but
The
listen,
tax man will
yes.
get us. The fucking the IRS will come in and be like, so how'd you get all this money, huh? The 185 fucking grand. Show
And
us your
another
books from the
thing-
Yellow Jack.
Another thing, what if they open up another U-Tools, man? There goes 180 grand down the fucking toilet.
No, not really, because
Actually, if
they'd
you
still
think
have
about
to
it-
go there and be cheaper.
Even if the IRS did attack us for it, we have 20 fucking people. They have to look at all of our bank accounts. All of our bank accounts probably equate to over 20 or 200 grand.
Oh,
off of
fuck the IRS. They
So-
could literally open up another fucking U-Tools, man.
Well, you know
Okay,
what?
well, if they
fucking-
do
you know
that,
someone
then
bought
there's
the
still-
chemist in Southside and tripled the prices, right? So that they come out here if they want cheap
Yeah, a
drugs.
successful entrepreneur.
Yeah.
But okay, so if they do open another U-Tool, then we just put the prices below the other one, and then people are still coming in, and we still have a surplus. We still control the. Sure, we won't be able to
Or
control.
we just buy the other one.
Yeah,
No,
that's
we
what I'm
just
saying,
buy
buy
the other
both.
one. That's a spirit bill. We just fucking knuckle down, buy that one too. What are they gonna do, huh?
This fucking.
We're
This is
fucking
it's,
18
it's a
18
monopoly.
batch members, baby.
Monopolize the trade.
I'm that mustache man.
Yeah, no, we need to buy the U-Tool, man.
The only
Especially because
thing it
we're
really
talking
does-
about this now. We need to fucking buy this fucking U-Tool as fast
The only
as
thing it
possible.
really does is bring down a lot of heat on the LSD trade at that point. Because then everybody will find out, hey, yeah, I don't have to put anything towards it but $50 and fucking time.
Yeah, but then
Okay,
the
but
people
think
who
about
want
it
to
like
do
this,
that,
Josh,
they
by the
come to
time-
us. We give them a good price on the fucking equipment they need. Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay, the thing.
By the- listen,
okay,
no,
okay,
think of
but
it this
here,
way,
we,
by
no,
the-
shh,
you
wait,
buy
one second, one
U-Tool-
second. Here's the thing with the LSD though. We can already semi-control that by sabotaging it. But with meth, we can't. We can't do shit besides brute fucking force and connections and fucking extorting people. LSD, we can go sabotage the lab and no one can fucking make it. So this way we'll have a control over both. Pure control.
We can literally just give the marijuana game to whoever wants it.
I mean, even is there a marijuana game? I haven't heard of anyone selling fucking.
What I
Not
mean
really,
is
'cause
that it,
people
it-
are
it-
pussies.
What I mean is when you start doing that with U-Tool, it's just gonna bring a lot more people drawn to that place.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that's,
but then
that's what I mean.
Yeah, but then we can also take other precautions for that. Buy a warehouse close by, load it up with fucking guns, all that kind of shit.
Yeah, I mean, we'll be able to. Yeah, for
Look,
sure.
The
If
problem
we
is,
have,
motherfucker, I give it 2 weeks before the cops are sitting outside that warehouse anyway.
if we have U-Tool under control, we can put all of our effort into controlling LSD because it won't take much for the meth. Right, that'll kind of work itself out.
I don't.
I think Bill just ran out there. That's all.
Need 180 grand, man.
Bill just ran out there. Dog.
I think we've fucking covered everything.
I mean, yeah, like I said,
only took 2.5 hours.
No, I was done like an hour ago. I was ready to fucking leave. I said that. I was just chilling.
I'm
with
still
my
gonna
boys.
send these letters out and still put the feelers out, see what they're gonna think about it.
I mean, yeah, we've been. I said for fucking ages we've been done. We've just been sitting there chatting, catching up. Right, what? You don't like hanging out with your patch members, Jackson?
I do. Don't mind that at all.
Thing you said. No,
What?
Jackson's getting sleepy. That thing you said.
I mean, I'm pretty fucking tempted. I'm not gonna.
I will.
What do you reckon, Bloody? Should we just go into a bank, see what happens with a drill?
Fuck no.
Where's my
Why
bike?
It's laying on the ground.
I hate the idea of robbing banks. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I bet. But if it gets us 40 fucking grand.
40 fucking grand.
Look, I'm just. That's a ballpark, surely.
Patty, we went back on everything we said earlier.
Yeah, fuck that. We're buying you tool.
Okay, look, I don't give a shit. It's just a conversation.
They explained
You
it.
tell me.
They explained it. You know.
Papa heads and laid down the fucking lay of the land.
Yeah, that's fine.
Everyone lapped
Look.
up his milk.
I don't give a shit, alright? Frankly.
But,
I'm more worried about finding a goddamn lawyer.
I'm still gonna put the feelers out and see what Darren thinks. We can probably come to a different agreement.
What do you
One
need a
where we
lawyer
can-
for?
I want to switch the yellow jack into my name and give the convenience store to Sparkle.
Yeah, right.
For like the past 2 weeks. But really, what I want to do is find someone else to put the yellow jack in, so that when we do want to buy you two, I can just put that money in. Or whatever.
Why don't you just give someone the fucking convenience store? Why don't you give Laurie the yellow jack?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But yeah, I'm giving Sparkle the convenience store. I want to find someone else to, have yellow jack. But they need to be a patch member.
Yeah, just give
a good option.
it to Laurie, you fucking coot.
But then, doesn't it come back to people doing fucking?
No, it doesn't. It's just literally just having the name. Because I need
Can you
to
turn
have
that
my
fucking
name
music down, cunt?
Yeah, let's say, I don't know who's playing this. Yeah, but I can
Listen,
hear
you know
it,
you don't.
like, through
No,
everything.
listen. You don't have to.
You start ripping out
You
people's
could
fucking
plug
radios.
your ears. No, you could plug your ears, motherfucker.
You could just be
I
fucking
fucking
polite,
hate people like you.
just fucking put some fucking
hair in fucking- say.
Yeah,
No, cunt. How
motherfucker.
about you stop
Motherfucker.
pissing people off and just fucking appease everybody instead of?
Yeah, well, you can.
I'm special. I get to play by radio.
Well, if you don't like your radio, you can do this.
How about you go fuck yourself?
Actually, in a motorcycle club, you're not actually allowed to play your radio while there's other people around.
Actually, well, this is my radio, and it's my Sixth Amendment right to play whatever music I like.
Shut up. Fucking turn
I'm
it
not
off.
even playing music, motherfucker. I'm telling you, you don't have to hear it. You
Whoa,
stupid
whoa,
fuck. If you
whoa,
want to
whoa.
fucking sit there and complain then.
Sixth Amendment.
Yeah, I don't know which one it is.
Yeah, look, we're fucking Australian, alright?
Yeah,
Fucking,
mate.
we don't even know what amendments there are.
That's the amendment of a fair and impartial jury.
Oh, I don't know what
That's
fucking.
the
Public
Fourth
trial.
Well, I'm
No,
gonna
public
go check
trial,
my
right?
post, right?
It's the 4th of July.
Yeah, I don't really know.
No,
what
the
else
Sixth
I got
Amendment
here.
is it guarantees you the right to a public trial.
Are you
United-
sure? Oh, then Fourth Amendment must be the quartering. Yeah.
Yeah, quarter.
Yeah. Okay.
All I know is Second
What are you
Amendment.
doing, Prez? You going to bed?
I'm gonna go check my mail.
Yeah, I'm doing that and then go to bed
Bones,
probably.
drill.
Like, oh,
Wait,
but,
what? We're doing
but
that
to be
now?
fair, here, look, if you want.
We're not doing that now. Or should we?
I mean, look, if you want the drill, I can get you the drill.
Bones has one.
I mean,
Bones
I do
has one.
too. Yeah, it's fair. Use
Okay.
Bones is actually. Where
Not
Bones?
gonna
where do you
lie,
keep
it
yours?
is pretty tempting.
Keeps it in my
but,
fucking trailer behind the yellow jack.
I don't care. We could use it if you guys want.
Everybody's trying to hear you, so.
Oh yeah, we're just trying to.
I'm popular.
Yeah, we can't hear you if you're routing information, to be honest.
That's you problem. I'll wait until we get to the fucking post office then.
Ow.
What's doing? Bones.
I'll see how far as I can go by leaning back. What the fuck?
Yo, what?
Get this disgusting piece of shit bike out of this fucking parking lot.
Seriously.
It's a pink sports bike.
Doesn't matter, Blondie.
I
Show
just
some
vomited.
fucking
I just
respect.
vomited in
You-
my
you barely
fucking.
know
I
the
vomited
person,
in my
alright, cunt?
fucking mouth.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Fucking
You
vomited in
don't
my
have to fucking
fucking
talk
mouth.
that openly
I don't
shit
blame you.
towards
Just
us.
fucking
Seriously.
fucking vomited everywhere.
Oh, I hate that bike. But you know, Blondie is a little cunt, so you gotta remember
Yeah,
that.
he's like, oh
Thank
yeah,
Bull just
our
showed up.
reputation's fucking great. And then he's like, oh, fucking, you know, these fucking disgusting people.
Bulls outside.
Look, she pretty much just insulted all of us.
Which is that?
Well, excuse me.
Felt real oozy back there for a second.
What? I heard my
What's going
name.
on?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Oh, fantastic. Just had a nice 2-hour meeting. Love those.
Damn, that sounds like fucking great, man.
Oh, yeah.
You enjoyed it?
Yep.
Sounds like a blast, man.
Phones, that guy looks like he could be your cousin.
I was gonna say, yeah, you two definitely get
Wait,
fucking
maybe
related.
he could. Holy
We even got the
shit.
same neck tat.
He's a little more tan than I am. He got a little more sun.
Yeah, true.
He's a little more of a
Yeah, I don't wear a
You're a little
toupee
more
or whatever fucking Ripper said.
I
What
don't
did he
have
call
no,
that
I don't
thing?
have no toupee, motherfucker.
Looks
He's
like
fused,
it.
he's glued him onto his head.
I think he was talking about his beard, but
Motherfucker,
Yeah,
boy,
don't
you're
even look-
lucky I like you, motherfucker, alright?
What do you mean?
Listen, don't call my shit a toupee, motherfucker. It ain't no toupee.
Wait, let me pull on it a little bit.
Go pull on it. Then pull on it, motherfucker. Pull
pull
on
on
it.
his beard. I guarantee it'll fall off.
Should rub his hair a little bit, see how much dye comes out with it.
Yeah, it's real hair, surprisingly.
Jesus Christ.
Told y'all.
It looks like it does.
But the glue's really
I
strong.
mean, it does look like you need to take a shower, though, Bones.
Yeah, I'll
Bro,
probably
what are you
do.
doing? Get
You
up off the
okay?
ground, you fucking weirdo.
Listen,
Yeah.
motherfucker. All right, I had to
You
just
don't
stretch.
know what's been on
All
that
right,
damn ground.
all right. I'm going to bed.
All right, good night.
Anyone check the fucking clothing store?
Alright.
No.
Yeah, so anyways.
Did we? Was it worth it?
I'm just checking everything.
Prepare to be disappointed.
I mean, honestly.
All I ask for is one thing in life.
I told you, shipping and handling.
More importantly, I mean, if our
don't know
cunts
why
did just,
bother.
you know, yeah,
Oh, no point even looking.
Let me go to your trailer, Bones.
Yes, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Are we doing it tonight?
What were you saying? What were you saying, Hanson?
well, I was just saying, you know, I mean, if they just like put it in the clothing store, anyone can just start wearing our fucking patches. Which
Yeah, I mean they can do that right
I
now
mean,
though.
anyone can do it now. I know, but that's the point I'm making, right?
Blondie, the bike's got a clown horn. That bike's got a clown
Can
horn.
I go shoot her?
It's her bike. It's her bike. Fucking deal with it. Jesus.
Yeah, you do sound like a bunch of gatekeeping cunts right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just.
Look,
I'm
it's a
mentioning
disgrace.
It's got a clown horn.
It's a disgrace.
Worry about your own shit.
Yeah, get told, cunt.
You gotta
Struck a
learn how to
nerve
please
there.
the people, you know? I mean, look, it was her friend. What do you...
Listen, it's a
I don't give
fucking
a
pink
flying
bike with
fuck.
a clown horn. It's a fucking clown horn.
Yeah, but like,
Everybody's got their own preference.
Yeah, and everybody's got their own preference, and I got my own opinion about that preference.
Yeah,
motherfucker.
everybody's got their own
but
opinion,
this-
so
this-
keep it to your fucking self.
You wanna hear
Yeah.
my
That's
opinion?
my
You
Second
look like a
Amendment
fucking
right.
orangutan when you ride that with the
Yeah, but
egg
freedom
hangers.
of speech doesn't mean freedom of consequence. If you can, state your opinion, then I can state my opinion about thinking that you're being a cunt for stating your opinion.
Yeah, and
that's fine.
I disagree.
Nah, I know
Well,
for
then
a
let's
fact.
agree to
Bloody
disagree.
hell,
Disagree that
a
you're
lot
being
of
an
people.
asshole for screaming at her about her bike.
No,
saying
I
that you're
think
gonna
Blondie's
puke
an
in your
asshole for that, but I agree with his opinion.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just don't think
yeah,
he should have
so
said
do
it.
I. I think
agree with his
it's a
opinion.
fucking horrendous bike, and I wouldn't be caught dead riding it. But I'm not about to say get your fucking piece of shit bike out of here like he did.
Yeah,
That's
no,
why I'm
you're
calling him a
you're a little
cunt.
fucker for that. All right, I thought you guys were trying to
this-
say the fucking.
Like,
listen, that
we're,
bike.
we're a motorcycle
not
club, and we're meant to
defending
no. We're meant to be all about respect and integrity. And Blondie's just abusing some fucking random person.
Yeah, that bike is a disrespect. That bike is.
Yeah, it was. It
That bike is
absolutely
blatant
was.
disrespect.
110%. It was a disgusting fucking bike, and I want to throw it in a fucking trash compactor. But I'm not riding it. I'm not about to fucking abuse some poor person for their choice in fucking bike.
Look, alright, it's a good
Alright.
pastime. Maybe you should partake sometimes.
Bloody,
It helps
you wear
release
white
some
fucking
stress.
Converses in a motorcycle club, alright?
Okay.
You look like you're about to go play fucking basketball. Huh? Right? You look like you're about to fucking go to the gym fucking
Okay, what about Josh's fucking Converses?
You don't need to wear boots
Motherfucker,
to
look,
fucking be an
the
MC.
black and
What the
white,
fuck?
I can at
He's
least
wearing
live
fucking
with, alright?
sandals!
Yeah. Oh, that's a whole nother thing,
You don't
alright?
need boots to fucking ride a bike.
Yeah, I know. It's just, safer, a much smarter way. You don't look like a 13-year-old
Have you
kid
not
going to
seen
the
the
mall.
surfer fucking kids out there fucking riding without fucking any clothes,
Yeah.
pretty much? Like that's fucking dumb.
Yeah, you might as well go join the cloud surfers.
You ever hopped on your hug and rolled down the freeway naked?
No, I do that all the fucking time.
Yeah, exactly. See, so what do you mean?
Well, he's
those
also
guys
on
don't
meth
do
now.
that
Yeah,
when I
Look,
drink too much
motherfucker, I was
alcohol.
about to say, I'll start riding around naked.
What were you
I'll
just
do a
saying about
fucking every single
opinions?
I
day.
can get down with that, man. Free, yep.
No, that's
Free
the
ball.
point I'm making, Blondie.
Yeah, but
Right?
someone
Look how
can.
silent you've gone, right?
No,
You're
well,
like,
so-
oh,
but I
he's
don't-
bullied me
I
about
don't
my
care.
fucking shoes, about my
No, I
personal
don't-
preference.
I don't care.
Ah,
Shoes are much
you
different
I
to
can see
having
you-
a having a
I can see
pink.
the tears forming in your fucking eyeball.
Yeah, I'm about to break down and
Listen,
cry.
I have to
You
deal with
fucking are. You're
motherfuckers call me a
110% are.
fucking caveman every day. Right? Boo, she fucking her bike
That's
got
not
called
an
a
opinion.
fucking
That's a
piece of
fact,
shit,
motherfucker.
alright? Her bike
That's
got called a piece of shit.
110%
Boo,
a fact.
motherfucker, boo.
All right.
Alright, that's a fact.
Someone pull me aside and update me what was talked about and what we disagreed on and everything we went back on, please.
Oh, nothing. I just said that,
Just come over here.
But it, no, all I've done is talk, and I'm about to get a bed.
Cliff, give me your
Tell you
AK.
later.
I'll give you the drill.
Barnes.
What? What do
You're
you
fucking
mean? Oh.
You fucking
oh,
caveman.
You're an idiot. Seriously.
What
What do you mean? I give a fuck.
Public knowledge at this fucking point.
Hey, Patty, can I get the drill from you?
Pull your fucking heads in, both of you. Alright, Patty.
Whoa.
What the fuck you talking about, huh?
Oh my. Cliff! Oh my god.
You don't do that shit to fucking patch members. Get on your fucking bike.
Ludicon.
Alright, come on. Blonde fucker.
All I want is our fucking patches, man. All I want. All I need.
I might be awake again later. I'm just gonna fucking rest in the apartment and fucking get some food and shit.
But do you still have a fucking apartment?
Nah. I just break into the window here.
Hey, what are you doing? You going to bed?
Are you?
I might.
I was thinking too. I'm a bit hungry.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe lay my head down. I don't know. I might wake up later. I probably doubt it, but
Yeah, I'll see. Maybe. Me too.
Good night, ladies.
I think I'm gonna take a little nap. I'm gonna give Cliff this drill. So if you don't see it in there, don't worry.
Every time I wake up and look at the clothes and see there's no new cuts or Harleys, I get a bit.
Yeah. No, it just made me sleepy, man.
Yeah.
If the cuts were there, I would.
If the cuts were there, I'd be up for another 24 hours.
Yeah, I'd be up. Alright, good night, motherfuckers.
Alright, I might see you later, Josh. Or if not, I'll see you tomorrow. Fuck! Give me cuts. Give me cuts. New Harleys, cuts, new Harleys and cuts. Why do I keep running to that hill? I don't know why. Fuck that hill. Ugh, who are we riding? Let me just look. Wait. Who subbed earlier? Was it Rowdy Whale? Who was it? Guy plays fucking Merino. Is that Rowdy Whale? What was his name? Is that who it was? Rug. Yeah, very helpful. Very helpful, Carol. Flawless whale. Okay, so there's a different whale. Let's raid Sass. Ray Jackson. I feel like feel like we raided Girth yesterday, didn't we? Not yesterday, the day before. Carol, fucking useless Carol, fucking piece of shit. Fucking asshole. Fuck you, Carol, fuck you! Carol, that fucking tiny fucking goblin fucking freakazoid. Fucking 4'2" fucking fuck you, fuck you. Tiny fucking little thing. Fucking little minuscule fucking creature. Little tiny goblin freak. Fuck you. And I was looking at the reviews and I was watching Moist Critical play that Golem game that looks really shit that everyone hates. The whole time I was just thinking of Carol. Thinking, yeah, that's what Carol probably looks like. Little tiny golem thing. Little tiny fucking gremlin menace. My precious looking ass. Carol is alright at least 3% of the time. Carol's okay when she's fucking helpful. When I just asked, I just asked a simple question, she just fucking shrugged. Fucking shrugged. Very insightful, very helpful. Fucking helped me out a lot. Right, say hello to Girth. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Earlier.